And with a bit of luck, we are live for the iRacing Petit Le Mans. Yes, 10 hours ahead of us today. Going to be quite a long stream. Mustafa, Theo, P. Stefano, Shadow Speed, Ben as well, who I'm kind of racing with. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone is having a good Saturday. Callum as well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, hopefully everyone can all hear me. Oh, I've thrown my mouse on the floor. All alright. Everything like that. Let me know if there's any tech problems before we get too far in. Sneakle as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one, though. So, first time we've ever done an endurance race known as 212 Motorsport, which I'm going to preface this by instantly saying was not my idea as the name. I was quite happy to run any name in the world, and the others went, we're going to use your name. I was like, okay. Bottle 212 will arrive very, very quickly. Optic Obama, welcome on in. Have I accidentally put this as well under F1, not iRacing? I've just thought. I think I might have accidentally set this up as officially an F1 stream, not iRacing. Let me just do this. Switch. Oh, so Bottle Job 2 and 2 may already have striked. Let's have a look. Did I accidentally put it as F1? Did I put it as iRacing? Create a dashboard. Manage stream. Quick actions. Oh, yeah, I did leave it as F1, didn't I? Because I'm a moron. Well done, Matt. iRacing. There we go. There we go, that's better. We can close that now then. Mitch with a bit instantly. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, what happens more often? Matt bottles it or Max wins. They're pretty consistent. But welcome on in, FPL Hayden. So, we've actually got 3 cars for this. We've got 2 GTP cars and a GT3 car. None of us are the same split, unfortunately. But what we're probably going to do, of course, is when we're racing, it's going to be sort of a lot quieter, a lot more serious. You know, I'm going to really have to try, obviously, focus on what I'm doing. But outside of that, we've got, like, all of us in a Discord server. So if I rejoin that now, you're going to hear just how loud and rowdy things are. Boys, how we doing?
Matthew?
Well,
Yes, Daddy.
We're P7 after the first. We're P7 after like the first couple of half of practice, but a lot of them are doing quali runs, I think. So yeah. So it's now time from.
But I have also set up a bind that means even if I'm in just the normal chat, I can mute everyone. Mustafa, I have seen, yeah, the FIA, so they're going to mess that all around now, aren't they? Which reminds me, I need to grab my laptop ready for qualifying for this. Do I want to watch the sprint quali, or will you guys keep me updated? Because I'm going to be driving during sprint quali, but I'm going to be able to watch the sprint race, because I'm not in the car then, or I shouldn't be in the car then. So we'll wait and see.
Pit, I'll go in and just do an outlap and come straight back in.
Lads, just to mention as well, if someone asks me something and I rudely ignore you, I've got a deafen setting.
What's that?
Yeah, just
Oh,
obviously. Yeah,
What
because
a
obviously
bitch.
yeah. Well, it's just obviously if you guys are having a chat about something and I'm trying to answer Twitch, I don't want to be annoying everyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I did know my switch. It's all good.
I think James is the same thing.
Yeah, it's where I got the idea from. I won't lie. As I think James, I'm guessing, has started his stream.
He probably has.
I didn't get a notification, so he hasn't. No.
Not yet.
I got one from Matt.
On your left, clear left.
I'm back.
Oh, there you go.
Start your stream, you knob.
Okay.
Sir,
That
yes,
was
sir.
me.
Would I commentate the sprint? Probably not, just because I'll still be focusing on this. Like, my priority day, of course, is this race. Like, oh, hello, what's that? BMW doing? There's going to be a lot of that today. Oh, I'm quite surprised, actually, that we've ended up in a GT3 split. I thought we were just going to be GTP cars. Keep you updated. I appreciate that, Mustafa. So I was going to try and just fire it up on my laptop in the corner, and I might still do that. But we'll wait and see how things goes. But of course, yeah, this is probably going to be a slightly different stream to how I normally run things. Just because obviously it's a big endurance race, and obviously I'm socialising with other people. So of course, you know, hopefully it's going to be a bit more sort of chilled, laid back. You guys can sort of enjoy as well. But yeah, especially when I'm driving, I'm going to obviously have to focus up as well. But hopefully we have some good fun.
Wait, it says UM for me. Why does it says UM and for Charles as well?
What's that?
We're just checking the post from 212 Motorsports Instagram, and we see the entries for GTP, GT2, and we see J has UM instead of US. Charles as well.
He's put down as Scottish.
Yeah, he's got Scottish in his car. Is it not?
I might have put the Marshall Islands flag then, rather than because they look identical on Android, unless I zoom in masses.
Matt,
Yeah.
It's on the
I'm gonna
phone,
have to hurt you.
That is very fun.
Wait, no, it might not. What's the UM flag then? Because obviously, I must have accidentally put the wrong one down and I couldn't see it.
Off the pace.
Well, let me have a look. Let me
There
have
he
a
is.
look.
James,
No, it's all okay. On the phone, it's all alright.
Yeah. Oh, perhaps
It's
it's just yeah.
On the desktop, it says UM instead of US, like United
Yeah.
States.
Yeah.
On the phone, everything's correct.
Cam, you crashed.
I did. I'm going to do this lap and then I'll definitely use for now, so.
Yeah.
And then can I do a pit entry, please? Just for the sake of it.
Yep, all good. Cam Scottish, me, Joe, Gary, Jay, Matt.
So I did actually make sure I went round and put everyone in the right place.
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just the desktop. It's not the first
Yeah,
one I
it's-
see
yeah.
on the Instagram desktop. It's stupid.
It's because Chrome won't do flags.
Yeah, it was really weird when I was trying to set it up. I had to actually go back and constantly copy things.
Yeah, well that's why, because I tried to tweet it off my phone and it just wouldn't do it. It would do the first tweet fine and then not the second one.
I actually am not logged in on my phone.
The guy in front has just done
I'm
a
only logged in on my
108.9.
So that's
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. On your right. Clear right. You're on the right. Car left.
ZRL, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on.
Hello?
That puts
Hello?
you 2.7
Early.
off the leader's
Okay,
pace.
I'll start my stream.
Yellow flag.
Woo!
Sector 3 is
I know, I see your
1.1
pretty
off the
face.
car.
Whoa!
Side's clear.
I've just murdered someone, even though I got no contact on my screen.
Yeah,
Hello.
it is backwards, Ben, because the light's directly above me, so if I put it on normally, I have a shadow of my face. But I have to wear a hat because my hair's
Sector
too
1
long,
is
it goes in front of my
0.7
eyes.
off the pace.
I need like a headband.
Or a haircut, you know. Might be an idea.
I don't want a hair, I want to grow my hair out, you know?
Really?
Yes!
Maybe,
Oh.
just do something different, you know?
Long hair gang.
The Kyle Busch Ferrari just reverse on the pit lane?
I think I saw that out the corner of my eye, yeah.
Kyle Busch Ferrari.
Kyle, but that might be the most cursed thing I've ever heard. The
was
Kyle
like-
Busch Ferrari.
Nobody said anything like this before. Wow.
It
Those
like
words
the
just don't
M&M's
belong in a
Ferrari.
sentence.
The figures, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so Fast Cook's around. We're just waiting on Gary.
And
So
Jay.
are we gonna just try and run, obviously, people in, obviously, their GTP voice chat, or obviously GT voice chats, and
mean,
obviously we'll just
I-
go around,
I always want someone there to just kind of talk to, because otherwise I'll just go insane.
because you get lonely.
Yeah.
Well,
Like Cam wants to be on his own.
Do we have
Yeah.
voice chat? Oh, we do. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cam set up voice chats for each team.
I'm gonna be cycling between you all, so don't mind me.
Cycling and tweeting and Instagramming, I hope.
I don't know the Instagram.
It's exactly the same.
Twittering.
There's no point in quality practice with us.
No, there's not, is there?
With this type of traffic, nah.
No. I mean, I did gain like 3/10 at the end of the straight. There was about a tenth and a bit through there. Half a second. We're 6/10 off on that, so it's fine.
Oh. I was like, why is my car not going? But driver swap.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Might try and do a lap.
So do we know what splits we're actually in then? Or have I got no idea?
I could probably try and work it out.
I have no clue how to check that.
I do, but I haven't had a look yet.
So, because you guys must only be one split higher than us, surely.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Because it doesn't even look like, luckily, a lot of the GT3s now are particularly low. But of course, it's only their top, well, normally. Obviously, it's just based on one driver at the moment. We've actually got a decent split as well between 3s and Ps. Or Ds and Ps.
What's your SOF?
Well, our team's at like 1700, near enough.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be in the one above you, just in normal.
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes, Joe.
That's right.
So you can have 2 or 3 attempts at least.
So I might try and do a quali lap. Oh no, I'm leaking the setup on stream.
Oh
no, it's not like it's the fixed setup with a few changes.
Joe!
That was funny.
What's Joe done?
Killed a Ferrari.
Context, Twitch, context. There is context to this.
I mean,
Man has
Cam?
no fucking patience. Yes.
How much fuel are we going to need for quali runs?
Put in 8.
8 litres?
Aye.
Okay.
As for how much laps?
I think you get, it's like 2.2 a lap or something you get, I think, roughly.
Yeah,
Like 2.2 a lap.
2.3 per lap.
So it's
To be
6
safe,
per
2.3.
lap.
Okay.
Alright, should be fine. Because I think you've got to push it on the outlap
Yeah.
to get tire time.
So I'm just going to do a quick quali sim run. I mean, I will get held up, but...
Just gonna get a
Take
quick
this clear. Push.
Ugh, I've hit the wall on pit exit.
James being rapid right now.
Yeah. I think that's a PB actually for him.
It's the Nürburgring, James.
imagine.
Yeah, I've gone and leaked the setup already. Your boy sleepy? Well, come on in, mate. So we're looking forward to this, but we'll see how it goes. Ugh, as I'm now having a nightmare on my outlap because there's no temps. Little Jimmy R2, thank you for the follow. As soon as I join, I spin. There's going to be a lot of that when I'm in the car. I reckon 50% of people that join my stream get to watch me spin within the first minute.
Left side. Clear left. The car in front has just posted a 109.0.
Cam, are you
Wait.
doing anything with the MGU as well on quali? You putting it up or
I'm
anything?
putting it to no deploy, and then just at the end of the straight, I'm just putting it to quality, so I get like.
Will that give us 2 or 1 lap of boost?
You'll get 2 laps of boost if you put it on quality.
Right, okay.
But it doesn't use as much fuel
Pick
because it's
the
like a lap.
ideal line.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no like spot or anything where you need to like get one jump in.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
put it no deploy till you get to like just the end of the straight, put it up to quality just before chicane, and
Yeah,
then you'll
yeah.
have 2 easy laps of it.
Lads, James Early is 4th fastest.
I'm in a wall.
I will change that.
That was so happy that James was right.
I celebrated, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, is there a how can you watch, like, look for some team and watch the participants from the team, one team specific? Because I could.
Carbnado, thank you for the follow, and I Love Tattoo for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. We love Crash 2 and 2. I'm hoping I'm getting them. Oh, what on earth? Oh, it's one car. I say, I'm hopefully getting all of them out of the way before we get in properly. Although now I've got no time to do any more practice quali laps. So I'm going to have to focus up. Yeah, get your bottle emojis in, chat. It's going to happen. James and I love to bottle together.
Left side. Clear left. You're on the left.
It's not why I like it, it just is.
Right, lads. I'm probably going to jump then into our GTP number 2 voice
Yeah,
chat.
I'm gonna do the same.
Good luck, everyone. I'm sure, obviously, I will speak to you throughout the race.
Yeah.
Cam James, yeah, that's the two I want.
Yep.
Nail your qualifying laps as well, boys.
I'm gonna just practice pit entry now, Cam, and then that'll be me done.
I guess we could just use garage. It's kind of like the meetup.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is as well, what we got to remember is with a race like this now, obviously with the new damage system, you can always get to the end of these. So I think we've got no reason to not try and get all 3 cars to the end. Just because we can get everything repaired now. So, yeah, we've...
left.
Yeah.
But we still need to drive safe.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the best way to do.
You know, let's just... Well, like we said, it's first big race, you know, as a team. We've got a few guys that haven't raced before. Let's just try and get the cars to the flag.
Agreed.
That's the end of the session.
All right.
15th place.
Good luck, boys. I will see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Yep.
Bye.
Luke, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, let me just close my windows a bit. Just 'cause that's going to annoy me if my curtain's blowing too much. I need you to keep me up for the sprint race. Make it entertaining, not boring. Well, hopefully the first bit will be the most entertaining bit of the entire race. Right, click to edit. I just need to make sure that I've got not much fuel in the car. And I also need to remember... Oh, there we go, 2 gallons. I need to remember as well, obviously, to bring the battery back up. Because you can see it's in quali at the moment. We want it on no deploy. Actually, you guys probably can't see that because it's hidden out of the way.
Pit exit's clear. We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
Right, so let's just focus on getting tyre temps up. And then back straight, we'll go into deploy, and we'll go from there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
I want to try and get a 7 out of it. That's the main goal. If we can go lower than a 7, I'll be very, very happy. Yeah, I was say it's rare that I do a Saturday stream, but of course, yeah, for the big endurance races on iRacing, I tend to jump in. I should have put me deploy. Luckily, in the race, we don't have to mess around with it much. But I should have put my deploy on my wheel binds. Alright, let's go. So loose out of that final corner. Tyres aren't fully up to scrub. That's proven that. It's definitely going to be first lap banker, second lap. Go for it. Hey, you really don't use much battery around here, do you?
Seventh position. Your last lap time was at 108.3.
Oh, nose really pushed out. Oh! Nose bottomed out in the first bit.
Limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Top guy's already on a 6.4. To be honest, if we're starting right down towards the rear of the GTPs, that doesn't bother me too much. See what the time would have been around in the final corner. Oh, we ended up slower anyway.
106.4 P12.
Yeah, exactly. Qualifying doesn't matter too much. It's not the end of the world. So we just got to try and keep it clean and tidy, especially through the first part.
That was the Petit Le Mans quali setup.
I messed up my run, man.
Where are you, Matt?
P13 currently, but only 15 cars are qualified. I did an 8.2 really conservative first lap, and then just snagged the break into 3, when it could have been like an easy mid-7. What's your time, Cam?
6.8.
You see, you'd be second in our split then. Pole's at a 6.3.
We've got a
Pole's at
6.4,
6.4
6.7.
Wow,
6.8.
6.4.
The only thing is, like, he's
Yeah.
he's a 3.1k driver, so like.
Also, Cam didn't quite nail it either. Like he was.
Carrie, what was that?
Sorry, how we do?
Yeah, good, mate. So I've just done
I know how
quality.
to
Are
take
you...
off an entrance sound, so I had to put to that.
I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Right, I'm going to go back into...
Yeah, we're P4. It's not that bad.
yeah.
Just didn't, the car just wasn't hooked up.
Yeah, so I've got 2 teammates for this. We're running... So the GTP cars have got 3 drivers. The GTD cars only got 2 drivers. So James actually streaming as well. James Early YT, if you want to go obviously watch his stream as well. I think can you still do like multi-Twitch or whatever it's called and get both streams together? And I believe Gary as well might also stream our car. So you might get 2 streams from our car over the course of the race. But yeah, it's going to be a very much concentrated kind of race, especially early on. Yeah, 10-minute practice session seems very, very odd, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, make sure I get the car back full of fuel. So it's 10 hours, this race. So it's actually, for an endurance race, a fairly short one. Which one's the faster? So GTPs are the faster cars. GTD is GT3 cars. Oh, dear God, Gary.
I had to change that last minute because you would have killed me if you would have
What
heard
was
the
it?
original one.
What do I not want to know?
Oh, it's just your ears would have not been in good shape after.
Oh no. Will you get bored? We hope not. Yeah, so we're starting P14 by the looks of it. One guy in our split's 7/10 clear of anyone else. We think we're the split below Cam. Oh, Jay's in here as well now. Yeah, iRacing is mad expensive. But yeah, you guys feeling ready though, Gary? We don't listen to musical podcasts, or I don't personally listen to musical podcasts or anything. I like to listen to the car. Right, qualifying over.
That's the end of the session. P15.
Gary, I'm nervous.
Yeah, don't be nervous. Just turn the car.
Just wheel it.
What kind of lap times have you been running?
Normally I've been... It depends on conditions, to be honest, but it's been somewhere between 8s and 7s. But
Yeah,
track is warm
what
at the moment.
That's what I've been doing.
Have I got full fuel in? Yeah, full fuel. Are you in lobby as well?
I'm here, dude. I'm
That's
watching. I'm
I
not
do
gonna
not
go
need a
into
tack
spotting, so that way you at least have something telling you what's around
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, well, luckily I've got crew chief, so I don't actually use the inbuilt iRacing one much. Gonna play 2-2 Motorsport on the 2-2 Race channel. I might do.
hey.
It depends if I do some leagues.
I'm in the wrong
Hey,
one.
Fast
actually.
Cook, how you doing, mate?
I'm watching Cam. I gotta leave him watching Cam.
Hey, yeah, good, mate. So we're P15 on the grid, so we'll see how this goes early on. I messed up my proper quali lap. I did like my banker, and it was an 8.2, and then just snagged the brake into turn 3. on the second run when the tyres were fully up after I was 2/10 up through the first corner.
Oh. Well, you know what? It's not about how you qualify, it's how you finish.
Exactly. As my stream chats told me as well. We'll just say, like we said a minute ago before you guys joined, of course, with the new repair model on iRacing, you can always get the car basically fully fixed.
That is true.
So we're kind of that. If we get all 3 cars to the end, whether they're in one piece or a million, that's just kind of what we're worried about.
We're in the same race as Gale, Gary, so we got one GT that we know won't be a menace.
I don't know about that one.
I would say, I mean, if you've already got a console or something, then you can use that to sim race. But if you haven't got a console or a PC, I say, yeah, get a PC first.
P15. The track temp is 29. The air temp is 21 Celsius.
Yeah, full fuel in the car, everything like that. Balanced MG
Car
UK.
number 26 in the left lane.
I'm nervous, lads.
Oh, no.
Oh, no?
I think MJ is going to be driving that car at some point.
I'd be worried then.
We're in for a time.
26.
Matt, just want to let you know, GT3 boys got into the top 10 in the grid, P11.
Good.
And the others qualified 4th.
Yes, so I spoke to Cam. We're down in 15th, so I was the bottle job qualifier out of the group.
Which out of us 3, I'm surprised. I just want to say good luck. Like I said, I'll be in and out, so don't be surprised if you see me again.
So, Bad Red Jack, we're literally on the formation lap. We haven't done any race yet.
The other one?
What's that?
You should be able to.
I loaded into the GTP1 session by accident.
Oh. Yeah, you
You're
should get out.
race. You should you should be able to withdraw.
Yeah, you just exit there. So you didn't sign up their team, did you?
Well, I can hit leave team apparently. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Say, I hope if you've signed up in their car, then you've screwed both
That'd be a
teams.
bit-
Because not only then are you going to have to do fair share on that car, you won't be able to join us.
But Eugene was saying that he didn't see him on the team, so I think
No.
somehow
I
Gary
don't
just
think
popped
you
in there. I
have.
don't really know how.
You weren't registered for it with them because I registered you to this car.
Well, it says here you cannot register.
Oh, Gary, what have you done?
Hold on,
Are
let
you
me
trying to
just
register
restart.
through the team?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to register as a driver.
How do I just register as a driver? Register as driver,
You pull
right
up the
there.
team,
Go
to
My
session, and then
Teams.
register as driver.
Yeah.
It's still saying that.
Oh god.
Oh, no. Do you mind if I just mute you guys for the first lap, just so I can
Yeah.
focus?
Yeah.
Right, here we go then. This is scary. Normally we let Cam start the endurance races, but he's not in my car.
Get ready, going green. Catch up, 26 car.
Are we going?
Catch up, 26 car.
No, we're not going.
Post car is off. Green.
Oh, horribly Constantine up start. Just take it super easy lap 1. Oh,
Slow car ahead.
it's not what you need. Gotta get tyres up to temperature. They definitely feel cold.
Mate, keep it coming.
Yeah, rolling start. So you don't do standing starts in endurance races. How you looking, Gary?
So far we've got problems.
Have you seriously accidentally signed up
Yeah.
into the other
Yeah.
car? Oh no!
I think it's done what iRacing does with any other session. Once it sees you in the session, like with some other car or team,
Yeah, it keeps you
cannot
there.
rejoin to another
Like, it
team.
let me leave the team. That was not an issue.
Can you go through the website and try and see your teams?
Let me pull up iRacing here.
You've done that, man.
That's so awkward.
That is a heck of a way to start this off.
Better than Joe at Sebring. We did all the practice, everything, got into the race. Or tried to get into the race until we realised Joe had signed only himself up for the team, so we couldn't join him. He wanted to solo it.
The leader has just done a 107.
The same thing on the website as well. Team
Oh,
sessions. Let me see
Gary.
what's going on in team sessions. Ooh.
B12.
Yeah, it already says cannot join. I see it on your stream. The GPT-2 or GTP2.
Oh.
Now I know I'm not as a driver on theirs.
Yeah, you're not a driver on theirs. You're just like, you registered yourself as like a spotter, basically. Which then has basically kept you from being able to get into our session.
Let me see. I'm gonna join their team again. I'll have to apply to join them.
Wait, have you left the team entirely?
Yeah, I was trying to like. That was the only option I had other than withdrawing. Which I did that first.
Gary, what have you done?
P11. That was a 109.
Jay, you ready to do 5 hours, mate?
Oh boy.
I'll sign into Jay's account.
I can't really think of a solution. I'm not sure if there is one.
Yeah, say apart from signing into one of our accounts.
Which in the long run would still leave us disqualified anyways without the without Gary completing his laps.
I don't know for sure whether it would or not. To be fair, I think they've loosened up on that.
Okay.
Because I know we've had, because he was, I don't know. Because the fact that he obviously signed him up with this car, so he shouldn't have been able to even register as anything with that car. Can you not even have a look on what the number 2 car's saying in terms of sessions?
I mean, I can come right into the session.
P10. You've just done a 108.9.
But you can't register, because you're already registered. I registered you as as an available driver.
I can come in, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, you can join off of me, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, now hold on a minute.
Because down, okay, so now it shows both teams down here, and it says register as crew for GTP1, register as driver for GTP2.
Yeah, so register as driver.
And it still says the same thing.
What does it say?
Just you're registered for another one.
Oh, Gary, you've done it, I think.
I think. See if you can just join me or join off of me as like a crew member. Well,
you're approaching a group of slower
cars. What if I hit register as crew on GTP1? It lets me join, no problem.
No boy.
Left side, clear left.
At least you haven't registered as a driver for them, so you're not going to potentially screw them over as well.
Yeah.
P9.
Whoa, come on.
your right. Clear
Some
right.
of the GT3 etiquette is interesting, but of course this is the problem with this track. So there's just no room to maneuver through so much of
Yeah.
the lap.
Especially in that first sector.
Yeah, you're just kind of stuck. Everyone in my chat, Gary, just says you sound so tired.
That's why this has all happened.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I've got so much straight line speed over this Porsche at the end.
On your left.
Hey, how was the start?
Still
Not
there.
good.
Clear left. 6th place.
Whoa.
Car left.
Oh, hello.
Clear left. Car right.
Oh, that was...
Clear right.
So Gary might have not signed up,
We have made an error.
and might have signed himself up as crew for the #1 car.
For the number up. Right.
So he doesn't have to drive their car, but he might be crew for
On your
them.
right. Clear right.
Oh, there's so many
Can he-
GT3s.
Even race for you guys.
No, because he's signed himself up as a crew for them.
But we might have a hack.
We might have a hack.
No.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy for car. Clear left.
Well, honest mistakes happen and all of that. What are you guys gonna do? Just soldier on, or?
Well, you said about having Jay's login, didn't you? And potentially, obviously, racing under his. Like I said, I think if he never registers himself, then he won't lose. Then we won't get DQ'd. Because of course, then all people would do is, you know, in top teams would be sign drivers up from different teams and just throw iRating off each
Car
other.
left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Car left.
Yeah, I think
Clear left.
if I can't make a lap, I think we're
Yeah,
fine.
I think you might be good.
Car right.
I'm gonna
Ugh!
look it up.
Yeah, ooh, boy.
That Porsche is just too slow, man. I couldn't sit behind him all day.
Gotta make the moves eventually, you know.
Peterson is
Yeah,
down.
exactly. And I've been sat behind him since like lap 2, so.
Oh, your pace looks good from what I've seen so far. I don't want to be the one who's
Car
like...
right. Clear right.
Yeah, we're saying this, what, 10 minutes in?
I mean, James hasn't crashed yet. Like,
Even better.
He is the head
I'm
of the-
in our session watching at least.
Left side. Clear left.
Maybe that's something.
Slower class car ahead.
Left the man slow
Car
clear,
right.
then.
He's still there.
That's a joke.
Still there. Right
To be
side's
fair,
clear.
just actually look, James has a 13 car train behind him.
Nice.
Car left.
So it's all going well.
Clear left.
Right.
Left side.
Back to this.
Clear left.
So we're up inside the top 10 already.
E8. See, I didn't even realize at the time it would show the other car for me.
Yeah, I don't know how, I was gonna say, I don't know how you saw that, because I never saw that. I have no idea how you
It's
saw the team.
because Gary's been... So they've rebranded whatever was just like the normal Team Gary that we did for some other race. For some reason, Cam rebranded that rather than setting up a new one for it. So, of course, Gary... I can't remember what race you did with us or was potentially going to do with us, so you were on that team. Spa, yes.
Clear left.
Though obviously we didn't invite you. Nothing against you personally, Jay.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Right, I'm through all but one of the GT3s, though, for the first time. Take out their leader 10 minutes in.
P8. The gap to McIntyre behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
It's nice in the first hour, of course, because once you get through the GT3s, you've got like a couple of laps before you catch them again. 6-7 hours in, it's just going to be GT3s everywhere.
Yeah, constant. Honestly, I've seen less incidents than I expected so far.
Yeah, I've only seen one, which I was, pleasantly surprised by. I mean, it'll get worse as the race goes on, I would have thought. But like I said, it's just, especially from what Gary and I learned doing James and I learned doing Bathurst a couple of weeks ago, and it's always the same still in iRacing. It's just don't crash, and you'll pick up spots.
That's how we always roll with it.
Which is a shame, because we learnt that the hard way, because we managed to roll the car, but we still finished.
Last lap was a 108.4.
Oh, it's only 50x before penalties. Is it 50 then every 20 after?
20 or 25. I think it was 20.
Yeah.
So what I'm reading here on the iRacing support site
This is always good.
is that I have to make laps.
But I don't think I think that's if you actually register as a driver in the car.
So from what it seems like to me is,
31 Celsius.
if I am declared as a driver from the team, no matter what, I have to make laps.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, we'll wait and see anyway, because, I mean...
him as a driver.
Yeah. Have you tried to, like, restart the whole sim and stuff?
I have restarted iRacing completely.
Right, okay. So we might get DQ'd at the end of this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I just wonder if a PC reset would do anything. I don't think it would.
I can't imagine, because it's all server-based in it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't suppose it could hurt to just attempt it and see, but I doubt it'll do anything. If that doesn't work, I don't really have any other options.
Say, apart from if you sign in on Jay's account or something at some point.
Yeah.
If that's obviously alright with you.
It doesn't bother me.
P7.
Because even then, obviously, let's be fair, even if you get in the car under Jay's account, we're going to get DQ'd either way, but of course it just means we can split the driving.
Slower cars ahead. Car left, clear left.
I don't know if iRacing would have like a conniption fit over that. I feel like that.
I feel like it would only work, but what would have to happen is we'd probably have to stagger the stints slightly. So, say you do a double, I'd have to do a single stint whilst you two swap. And then, obviously, every time we want to swap, it would have to be me doing a single stint in the middle somewhere.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I can't imagine, I'm sure iRacing of all things doesn't want anyone having any opportunity of having two people using the same account at the same time for any reason.
Yeah.
P6. Left side, clear left. You're on the left.
Whoa.
Car left.
Ooh, hello, GT.
Clear left.
So it's just occasionally they catch you out. But I probably should have worried even more when I got that 0x, because I didn't realise it was only 50x before a penalty. And a 4x inside 10 minutes would not be ideal.
That would not be good.
Car left. Clear left.
Not going to send it, not going to send it.
Car left. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Faster traffic approaching, sorry. I'm not getting lapped, am I?
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Do you know where leader is on track, actually, Jay?
Let me look. Is that him? No, that's third or fourth.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He is exiting the last corner, right, or going into the last corner right now.
Oh, right, okay. So it already seems like we've got a fairly nice little window. Even if I can afford to lose a couple of seconds behind a GT3, because next GTP's 5 seconds back.
There's a Cadillac on the pit lane missing half his car.
That's impressive.
7th position.
Lost half a car, last seen at Road Atlanta.
Left side.
If found, please return.
Clear left.
Yeah, please return to garage 18. Those GT3s look so sketchy over the bump.
Yeah, they cannot handle it at all. I'm waiting for the time that we round that corner, come over the hill, and just see a GT car flying across the track.
Well, I almost had that with the GTP on lap 1, but they were alarmingly wide. So I'm happy to finally get back into one of these races where it's multi-class again. Because the last couple I've done has been single car class. I think the last one we did was Daytona, which was against you guys.
Yeah, and we definitely didn't wreck you.
No, definitely not. Not with 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, no, that definitely didn't happen.
No, don't.
That's when Gary said to you, "Is like, I've got one of my mates' money wants to race." I went, "That's fine, as long as it's not the guy that took us out at Daytona."
It wasn't me.
I made sure. I was like, it's not that guy.
I wasn't even awake when it happened.
You're bringing this car in. The gap's now.
Yeah, I text. Actually, I think I text Shay when he was sleeping. I was like, "You wrecked Matt."
That was one of the first things I saw when I woke up.
Dang it. Okay, so restarting the PC did not help.
No.
Dang.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I don't think you're getting in as a driver, anyways.
Gary, you
Yeah,
muppet! Why? Why?
Oh, what was that line, brother?
Track limits.
Why are you trying to get slipstream off a GTP? It's gonna work for half a second.
Goobers, man, that's all the GTs are. That wasn't who I thought it was. I don't know what the car looks like. It wasn't. Okay, good.
Say, because Eugene and I last week did the 2.4-hour IMSA race here. Ended up in a GTP only split, and it was an absolute nightmare.
No.
Like multi-car pile-up lap 1. I got taken out like 15 minutes in because one of the cars span through this second of the right-handers before the back straight here. I went round him, and then another GTP car hit him and threw him into me. So I had the rear quarter taken out.
Lovely.
Stay close. Wait for him to crack.
GT coming on. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, that is some
slow.
bad positioning.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that in front of me? Which car is it? Is that the...
I
is it
think
the
that
Caddy?
is a Cadillac. It sounds like a Cadillac.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
it's
say, it
Cadillac.
just pulled off that corner insanely.
On your right. Clear right.
But we've definitely got the top end speed.
That guy in front of us just about drove straight off track.
I was going to say, I watched him then.
A bit far to the left.
V6, you've just done a 109.4. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
You're gonna get held up by GTs, I think.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh,
Okay.
You're good. That was terrifying.
He got shadow
Right
rounds.
side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Car right.
Oh, what's that
Still
BMW
there.
doing?
Don't
Clear
send
right.
it on him, please. Okay.
Car left.
What's he doing?
Oh my gosh. Park it in the
Clear
apex,
left.
why don't you?
Well, there was the fact he never went them for the apex, so he left a window there. Yeah, funnily enough, Jackie's not happy with that, I don't think. Just got absolute shadow round.
Yeah. He did break at the very last moment, but that Cadillac still should have seen what was going on.
You think 25 minutes in, like if you lose 2 seconds from trying to avoid
Yeah.
someone.
V5, this is brilliant. Keep it up.
Oh, it's well. It may have been Netco because I just went back and looked at it, and they're not even close.
Oh, that's a freebie.
Slower class car ahead. Nice pass.
Crew chief loving
Look,
my
they're missing
overtake
their
there.
front end.
Jackie's pissed.
He's not happy. You finding any other solutions, Gary?
Nothing yet, brother.
I don't believe there will be.
I don't think there will be either, but
So even if we get DQ'd, as long as we still get to the end.
Yeah, it's not like a huge, because like we will still see
unless-
where we finished.
Exactly.
You know?
Unless Gary costs us a beloved certificate.
As long as we don't win the race.
Yeah, we're right. We're not going to win
So,
now, lads. That's the
Do
goal.
me a favor and drive slow, you know?
if we're leading, oh no, I hit the wall.
V4.
So I guess, Gary, if you want, when your stint's supposed to come up at the end of this, you can just sign into my account. And then do a double stint. Matt can get back in for a stint, and then I'll sign back in and do my 2 stints.
Can you repeat that?
Car left.
Matt will do his double stint here, and then you'll sign into my account and do your 2 stints. Like normal, but instead you're on my account instead of your
The
account.
gap behind is now
Yep.
And then
1.5.
Matt will get back in after your 2 stints, do 1,
Oh, I see.
and then I'll
Then
log back
you-
in and do my 2.
I see.
Yeah, because effectively now, obviously,
You're
apart from at the
approaching
start,
slower
there's probably
cars.
no point me double stinting anywhere. Because I'm probably going to end up doing slightly more stints anyway. Because I'm going to have to do a single between your guys.
Yeah.
So if you'd rather, Gary, if you want to do your double after I finish this one, if you want.
Like you're doing
that's
one
what I was
stint,
thinking.
then I go,
Yeah, if you
and
want.
then you do one, and then Jay. I see. It kind of makes it a bit more convenient that way.
Oh boy.
Car right.
Oh boy.
Still clear right.
We didn't
Coming
hit
up
him
on a
at all.
slower car.
But he kind of swung back in after I'd already committed.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just going to avoid him as best as possible.
All right, I'm coming back in to watch now, but yeah, I'm down to do that if we want.
Well, I've only got 20 more minutes of this stint. That's all I'm thinking.
Clear left.
Are you gonna just do 1 stint here and be done, or are you still gonna do a double?
I'm more than happy to do whatever you guys would rather. If you fancy just getting in the car, Gary, and obviously we can test that it works, then we can do it at the end of this one. Or obviously, if you'd rather I double stint still, then that's fine.
Does not matter to me either way.
We'll see how I get on towards the end of this one. Then we got 20 more laps.
Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
So, what's your guys' feelings then about the iRacing NASCAR announcement?
NASCAR, baby.
Car left.
I don't know if you're gonna get much thoughts out of Gary at this point in the morning, but I'm excited for it. I just hope that they can do a good job.
Yeah, I would have thought they will.
They gotta make a great game.
Yeah. You know, it might be the first one, like the career mode side of things are a bit rough or something like that. But let's be fair, iRacing isn't a developer that messes things up and then doesn't fix it.
Yeah. Well, I think with them doing a career mode in iRacing eventually, I think that might be their test run to kind of see what they might need to change.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we might get the career mode sometime early next year-ish.
Yeah.
And then they'll use it as like a test thing for the game that comes out in 2025.
Slow in, left side.
Oh, hello.
So I just caught him up a little bit more than I was expecting.
Clear left. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Gotta keep the instant count low. Shouldn't be having this many.
I had a bad habit in practice of the first blind right corner.
Turn 3, yeah.
Cutting it a bit too much and then taking the 1x every time.
It's really strict on iRacing, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the best I can and not do that.
Well, I think 50x for a 10-hour race, we're likely to get one drive-through at some point, but you would assume a lot of other cars will as well.
I'm surprised it's 50, only a 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you think Daytona 24, it's 100, and I know, like, usually, like, both years we done them, we were like 90.
Yeah, but this race is obviously less than half that time-wise. But obviously it's far easier to pick up instant points.
Oh yeah, much easier to pick up instant points here. At least we haven't picked up any contact instant points yet. It's all been little runoffs.
Yeah, exactly. It's been I'd rather take a 1x for avoiding a car than a 4x for hitting one.
Yes.
Not only a 4x, but also getting damage in the process.
Yeah, exactly.
On your left. Clear left.
It's kind of like behind you is he likes to be aggressive in the corners.
Yeah, the caddy's good, slightly better than us through the corners. We've just got a bit more speed.
We're up to 5th, I just noticed.
Yeah, so that's because we overtook him. When we were at the back of that gaggle of 4, we ended up getting all of them.
Yeah.
But I think this was the guy that took out Jackie.
It is.
Jackie Stewart.
That time was 109.4.
He's on the pit lane, yep, his front end's still missing.
Yeah, it'll be 30 minutes of repairs, I would have thought.
Yeah. There's a Barbie Cadillac that's destroyed. No, not the Barbie Cadillac.
He's ready for the sprint shootout.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I forgot to get my laptop.
Tire issues.
Yeah. Sprint
Yeah, I woke
shootout
up
should be
and I was
fine.
like,
It'll
what
just
the
be
heck is
quality
that?
early. Yeah. It's because of the curbing here. Oh, I'm not going to go for it. Not going to go for it.
Let's see here. Is Gale's team still on track?
Car left.
There's
Clear left.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, they're on track. They're in 35th overall.
So
Oh,
it's
boy,
pretty good then.
They're 4 laps
In-
down. They've had damage.
Oh. A 20
Well, actually,
lap
no, wait.
stint limit.
No, they haven't.
What's that?
So
Well,
is
for the
that-
race.
That
Yeah.
almost sounds like NASCAR Brickyard 2008, where they're like, you gotta do
Yeah.
this and then you have to
Intimidated.
pit.
Keep him behind you.
So what are
Which
they, like,
is...
mandatory pit stops
Sector 1
essentially?
time is good. Sector 2 is.
Yeah, and I think the sprint
0.7
race is
off the
19
pace.
laps, I want to say.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the
So they
pace.
can do the sprint.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Does that add a element of strategy tomorrow?
Probably not much, because
Verstappen will just still run away.
Exactly, Verstappen will have a pit stop advantage before the first round of stops.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm also not sure why they're making the changes to turn 12 and 13. I don't know if that has to do with the tires as well or what.
It's the curbing is the problem. So they've got like pyramid curbs that are destroying the sidewalls apparently.
Ah, I see.
Do we think Stroll will get eliminated in Sprint Quali 1?
Yes. Bro's mentally destroyed. He ain't making it.
I was impressed he was off the back row for tomorrow.
Shoving your engineer is not the way to go. But I did
it's not
like,
ideal.
aside from that, I did like to see the raw emotion because I think that is important for any sport.
And for some reason, that made F1 fans freak out that a driver actually showed personality for once.
I don't think it's the fact that a driver showed personality once. I think it was the fact it was Lance Stroll showed personality once.
Yeah.
I think that's the bigger problem with it. Is just, oh no, because you know if it's like a decent driver, say who's had, you know, if it was like an Alex Albon or someone, you know, who's just a bit frustrated at the end of a session, you're like, oh, you know, that's a shame. But because it's Lance Stroll, I think obviously no one's got any sympathy for him because you're like, well, Daddy's money got you there in the first place. We shouldn't even be watching you on the TV.
P5.
Which is a shame because I thought Stroll for a fair time had been able to be pretty, you know, not too dislikable, despite obviously his daddy's money. You know, he went through, he was a bit of an arse to begin with, and then got a bit better. And then it seems like this year, because of course he's getting absolutely destroyed again.
Manhandled.
Yeah. I mean, Alonso was always going to.
Oh my god, that's the plaid Porsche. This is the guys we had practiced with.
No.
Yeah, stay away from those.
Have you guys made ours?
Oh, he's on your left there, you're good. But, oh, he's wrecking.
That car is not plaid.
Oh, wait, my schemes haven't updated. Ignore my stupidity here.
Ooh, don't scare me like that.
Did you guys make enemies before the race?
Nah,
we
we
didn't
were
make
practicing
enemies,
the
we
other
just thought
night,
they were
and these
goblins.
plaid cars were all over the place.
These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
They got like 16 cars for this race.
Look at that Qatar airplane. That's a nice plane right there. It's got the F1 logo on the side of it.
Yeah, you can understand why Stroll was annoyed, but you still got to be able to, you know, it's still your job to be professional. This thing can break so late into the chicane when you need it to.
Try to remind each other of like potential brake bias changes as well when we are.
Yeah.
Like,
what brake
getting out of
bias
the
are you
car.
guys using?
You'll have to like keep your wits about you, mate.
I never actually look at my number, but I just know I go quite. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, hello.
He's got no wing either.
Let's see why. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
You wreck himself?
Yep, he was checking up for a GT and spun himself out. And how did he lose the wing? Because another LMDH drove right into him.
Nice.
That was third that killed him.
Oh!
And he's the guy that initially wrecked is 41st.
Oh.
Looks like it's netcode though when third place hit him. So that's another case of netcode in this race.
Car left. Clear left.
I swear, if we win this race,
well, we won't. We'll get disqualified.
It will be the one time I do not want to win an iRacing.
Well, we might still get some iRating. Oh no, we'll get the SR still, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that's not going to get anything.
Wait.
My bad on that. Like, I had no idea that it would put me in both cars as an option to, like, go into.
I was saying, but it didn't put you in both cars. You put yourself in the other car.
I didn't realize it would give me an option to go in the other car.
Well, you didn't realize you were on the other team. That's the problem. You were on the other team, so it didn't give you an option to go in their car. Just gave you an option to be their crew. So
that's definitely something we'll have to make sure we note down for the next one. Is like the base team, we don't use that at all. Gary is streaming, yes, at Formula Owen.
I'm not.
Are you not?
I was too tired.
Oh, fair enough.
It could change later, but probably not because I have a lot of extra stuff I want to do off track. Like I have to finish modding my game.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, all I saw, like I woke up, rolling to iRacing. I'm like, oh, there it is, 212. Let me get in there. And then I get in there and Matt's like, yeah, like oh, I thought that guy was about to spin it, but it's like, yeah, we're like just outside the top 10, and I'm like, why are we on pole on my screen?
You're reeling Peterson in. The gap's
Yeah,
now
Eugene
0.6.
was saying that you were in the wrong session, and I texted you
Slower
and you
car
didn't
ahead.
see
This
it.
guy's the class leader.
So I tried hopping in here, and it was too late anyways. But well,
I'm going to try and get this guy on the exit. Ooh, that's not what I want to do.
Oh dear.
my shoes are
It's
late.
that guy again, yeah. He's their leader, so he's trying to be strategic
Yeah.
with it, but it's just not great positioning. It's just unpredictable.
He's doing the opposite of what GTs are supposed to do, which is just pick a lane, stay there.
Yeah. Well, I understand, obviously, he wants to get back to the racing line, but I'm going to get round him either way.
Yeah.
P5.
It won't cost him any time to stay there for an extra second or two, and then you
No.
can move over the corner.
Where are you
Car
off, mate?
left. Clear left.
Wants me to deal with the traffic, I think.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. P3.
Matthew,
Ben,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
how's it going?
These guys are busy fighting.
we're
each
alright.
other.
I'm up to 4th.
Left
Not bad,
side.
not bad.
Clear left.
No major incidents or anything like that I should be aware of?
I've had no contact incident points. I saw another guy get sent to the shadow round. Gary's going to have to use Jay's account
Yep.
because
Oh, so
he
we
signed
also
up.
get some quality Gary Owen.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's,
man.
he's managed to sign himself up as an engineer for the other car.
Yeah. So we
Uh,
also
how
get
are the
some
other two
quality
getting
Gary
on?
Owen content. So James is somehow still P10.
Good man.
He just hasn't moved. Every time he's been overtaken, he's re-overtaken somebody else.
Good, good.
So he's just stuck essentially. And Cam is still in P2. The leader in their split did a boo boo. Apparently he rolled his car.
Peterson behind.
That's
now,
impressive.
1.9.
But he's still leading.
No, he was leading at the time, and then thinking it.
Oh, so Cam was P3.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I get you.
But it's all good for the cars at the moment.
Slower class cars ahead.
We're in a pretty good place.
Wonderful. We are
Right
saying all
side.
this, we are 40 minutes
Clear
in.
right.
At the end of the day, that's better than we got in others.
Yeah, to be fair. Well, our car might get disqualified at the end anyway.
It
so
will.
It probably is going to get disqualified at the end. We don't know.
All we have is just the bragging rights that we know where we finished.
Yeah, we know where we should have been.
Well, these things happen, unfortunately. You know.
That's up there with Joe trying to just sign himself up for Sebring.
Car up, clear right.
Well,
Car
Hey.
left, clear left.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's not ideal.
it will go down in history as an honest mistake gone wrong.
That Ferrari was
And it is
so
what it
much
is.
slower than I was expecting. Ben, we've had a
Yeah,
contact
we got
X.
a little bit of damage, but I don't
On the
see
left
it
rear, yeah.
being too bad.
I was literally just about to jump back in with James. Because somebody on his stream called me a bad friend. I was about to see what the hell was going on, and then suddenly I look back and you've got a 4X.
Yeah, it's fine.
If I come back and the car's
Slower class
towed,
car ahead.
I'm blaming
There's,
Gary.
there's a good chance it'll happen
Hey,
at some
just
point.
take me out.
Hey, you took us out at Daytona, we blame you.
That wasn't me.
I've already brought that up, Ben.
Ben.
Yeah, they were very, very clear they weren't associating with that person.
Oh, he's still a homie,
Alright.
but
Alright.
I just want to point out he sounds so much like that one of those new guys on WTF1.
I don't know who you're on about. On
Some
WTF1.
dude on there. I don't watch it anymore since they made their changes. It looks like nobody does actually, but
No. Careful when you rejoin. I didn't rejoin, I never went
These guys
off.
will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Mac 212 goes off.
There was a
Worse than
GTP
Stroll?
that you, like,
Yeah,
blocked
it's because I got a
bit,
traction, yeah. The back end just
Yeah.
squirreled.
so they're probably upset about that. But,
Yeah, but anybody with
Heck
common
off.
sense could have seen that coming if they were in that car.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
All the GTPs do, I think.
Car left. Clear left.
I really dig the new Ferrari there.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a sick car.
It's just a shame, obviously, the Evos. That it's people that bought the 2020 Evo got shafted.
Doesn't Ferrari have an LMDH or whatever, a GTP car?
They got an LMDH, just not a
Is
GTP.
it in iRacing?
No, because it's World Endurance, not IMSA.
Uh,
So, I mean, it probably will be soon when iRacing clean up all the motorsport games licenses, but...
how about let's get the new supercar in here already? Like, come on now.
Man, I'm begging. And bring
I
out
want
one of
that
the Surface
nut for that,
Paradise.
dude.
It's rising. It's now
I want the
33
British touring
Celsius.
cars. And
Car left, clear
IndyCar.
left.
Fun.
Well, we already got IndyCar.
Yeah, but proper
No,
IndyCar.
we got whatever it's called now, the open wheel or whatever they call it.
Coming
Yeah.
up on a
It's not
star
in the
class
car,
car.
Mr. Storm. You can't say that.
Yeah, there we go. Everyone's going to get banned.
Y'all saw the leaked trailer for the IndyCar game?
No?
Yeah, leaked, quote unquote.
The top
5
quality
minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Top quality
trailer.
in-game footage.
where it showed driver models and a compilation of about a second of gameplay.
Nice.
The Eye Candy 2.0, what they did with Ignition.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a spitting replica of how
Yeah.
they revealed Ignition. And I'm like, oh no, we've seen this before.
I remember I got a media copy of Ignition. Like, out of nowhere.
I was very
I didn't even-
sus
Yeah,
when
I
they
didn't
were
even
giving
sign
it to
up.
like 50 different creators.
Yeah.
They gave
I
it
didn't even
to
like...
almost
Track
anybody.
limits. Keep it
Well, the
between the
worst one that I've ever had, not worst as in game quality, was one of the NASCAR Heat games. One of the ones that still actually worked. I want to say it was Heat 4 or something. But it seemed like I was genuinely the only guy in Europe that was given access to it.
I
And
remember
then,
that.
But my release date for footage was like a week before the US. So I was like 10 episodes into career mode, absolutely shitting myself at some point that someone was going to yell at me for uploading all my content too early. But
That
I
was-
must have checked the email like 10 times. It definitely said like a week before you guys could.
That was how I found you originally.
Yeah,
Is
it
there
was
never found
bizarre.
any- Formula One.
Since Motorsport Games is Motorsport Games, did they put the date backwards?
No, because it was still 704 when Heat 4 was around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Motorsport Games took over after that came out, and then they put out Heat 5. Technically, Motorsport Games put out Heat 5.
Yeah, but most
They
of the
just
work had
didn't
been
touch
done.
it.
Yeah,
But the
it
one
wasn't
track
their
that they
development.
put themselves in the game was the Indy Road Course. What is the worst track in NASCAR
My
Heat
God,
5?
that track is so bad. It's undrivable.
If that wasn't a sign of things to come.
I see a bunch of GTPs in the pit lane. We're low. Are we getting low on fuel?
Yeah, we got 2 laps.
Yeah, 2 laps. Okay. You still want to
Safe to
continue?
say
with
you're
this,
running another stint then.
Yeah, because it would take too long now to get Gary loaded in.
I'm intrigued to see how much the optionals is going to be.
Yeah, there's a
scuff.
a decent bit of damage back there.
Stroll is currently the slowest of anybody that's put in a lap.
Of course he is. But he's actually got a lap on the board from what chat's telling me.
Yeah,
Loads of
he's
people are
going
getting their
green
laps
right now,
taken.
though. It looks like he might get in here.
The gap to Peterson.
Never
behind is now
mind.
7.2.
I was gonna say, is this not him
He-
they're showing going slow?
He went, no, he just went quicker, but he didn't go
Leader's
quick
pitting
enough.
now.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Yeah,
way
we got
behind.
one more lap
Drogovic
after
is
this.
on standby.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, yeah, so the tyres are definitely getting skittish. Can you just check for me, Jay, that I've got tyres and fuel going on through black box?
I will double
Fuel
check.
remaining. You're now in the lead.
They should be.
Tires
But...
and fuel, yeah, you're good.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box
These guys
this
got all
lap.
this practice, they still can't stay within the white lines.
What, an hour
Oh.
yesterday?
This is gonna
I'm
get
just sitting back.
interesting.
I'm just sitting back.
Yeah, usually in this I just kind of chill. They're about to wreck each other.
Car right.
That's that
Did you
one
see Parker
Ferrari that's
Kligerman's
been
silly tweet that I
interesting.
sent you, Jay?
Wait, what?
Did you see Kligerman's tweet that I sent you about the track limits?
No, hold on.
How he thinks like the white lines being the track limits in F1 is stupid.
You sent me that. You sent me a tweet like that? Oh, you did.
Yeah. He's saying
Yeah, I
that
saw-
if
oh,
there's
yeah, I saw
runoff,
this
you should
tweet
be able to
last
use
night.
it. And I was like, what
Yeah.
a stupid tweet.
Very little fuel left.
NASCAR
In this
driver
lap,
moment.
in this
Yeah,
lap.
I'm like, the
2
rules are the
meters
rules. Like,
remaining.
Other motorsports have rules. Wow, shocker.
It's like when Formula 1 went to Coulter a few years ago and they basically used the NASCAR track limits. Obviously, it just looks so stupid.
I remember that era where they were really letting the track limits go. Like 2021.
Yeah,
Oh,
pit lane's
that
scary.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah, that was almost a wall.
It was alright, under control, but... We're winning!
Top of the
Yeah.
board for...
Boy!
Let's get it.
Get Ben in here! Oh shit!
You missed the box? Oh god.
Yeah.
Not by much. That's okay.
No, and luckily I've been able to get halfway in front of the box so I don't get penalised.
When we get about like 10-ish laps left in this run, then I'll hop on Jay's account or something, and then...
Okay.
Yeah, 20 seconds of optionals. But we
That's
did
not
go a
bad.
lap further than anyone else, so I'll take
I just
that.
wonder
Yeah.
if we're on different PCs, if it'll let us join the same thing.
I would not hold your breath.
I-
Oh, and optionals get taken with fuel, so
Okay,
we're
that's
basically going to have none. Yeah, but the optionals are going to be completely gone before I got fuel in the car.
We got a yellow in
I'll make
sector
sure you get back on
1.
track, and then I am gonna go use the bathroom because I got a nervous stomach still.
Yeah, I've got to be very, very careful on cold tyres.
Stroll is not going to make it.
Is Leclerc gonna make it? Good lord.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
He's going green.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm sure the track is getting much faster. All right, let's see. Any traffic behind you? There's one couple of GTPs coming up, but you got room, so
Man, Stroll is dead last.
that's Gale in front of you. That's our Nitro boys.
So hit them or don't hit them?
Car right.
Stay away.
Right side's clear.
Who's
Actually,
he doing the race
was
with?
it
do you
Gale
know?
that wrecked him at Daytona, or was
No,
it,
he never did us with Daytona.
Oh, that's right. He was
That was
with
the year
us
before.
The year before. Year before. Right.
Stroll improves. Hold on.
Oh, AJ's undercut me.
Get in there, Lance.
Into Q2 or?
He'll be starting 18th.
Wow!
Let's go, Lance.
So after he was so upset yesterday, starting 17th, he's gone one worse.
He went did it worse the next day.
I see 19th. You see 18th?
On your left.
I see
Clear
18th
left.
because Sargent's time again deleted. Sargent
of
can't
course it
run
is.
allowed to save his
Goodness
life.
gracious, man.
P3.
Oh wow,
You
Stroll
don't
just
even
about
get
wrecked it
allowed
actually.
qualifying.
Oh wait, Stroll's time's gonna be deleted too. Unless
Oh,
that was
no.
from
To your right.
originally.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I do like the fact
Oh,
you can use all
okay.
of that track out there.
So at track limits, Stroll actually goes to P16.
Oh, wow. So he's done better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'd be getting out of Dodge though this time when he's coming back to the paddock.
I'll be going home.
Where did Lawson go? 10th? Okay. Joe made it as well to Q2. Sweet.
Well, he ended up last yesterday, didn't he?
I don't even remember.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you ready for all the sprint weekends between now and the end of the season, Gary?
Nope.
Kota in a couple of
We
weeks.
talked
The
about
race
this
finishes
before.
at midnight for us.
What Midnight for you, really? It's that late?
Yeah, it's like 10. It's like 11 till midnight. So stupid.
I do enjoy the like current swing because it's like.
Yeah, the
1
races
PM
are
start
all
time
decent
for me.
times.
Coda
Yeah.
is like 3 o'clock. Mexico, Brazil, they're all like actually good times for me.
So I don't mind it, to be fair, except for the ones like Japan and Las Vegas at 6 a.m. is a bit of a pain. But to be fair, I actually wouldn't have minded if Vegas was Sunday, so it would have been a Monday morning here. That would have been quite fun.
Oh yeah. Problem is now though they conflict with the NASCAR playoffs that are like literally the same time.
Well, I think they're trying to a little bit, aren't they? Although I can't
always like
imagine, to be
watching the
fair, there's a
American
huge
ratings.
overlap. I'm sure there obviously is an overlap in interest, but I can't imagine there's, you know, a lot of people that got into Formula 1 probably weren't motorsport fans.
Like I have to flip back and forth just all day.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Well, I probably won't as much now because it's like
Coming
there's
up on
nothing
slower
really
class
interesting
car.
happening in the championship.
Car left. Clear left.
Mission Motorsport.
Both Williams, Stroll, Tsunoda, Magnussen out. Oh, what's this BMW doing? This is why you don't be the hero.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear left.
Oh, GTP gone? Who was that? Oh,
That's,
Carl Lab's down.
Yeah, 16th place.
He's not going to go behind the tyre wall down there, is he?
No, he got it collected and got back rolling. Hello, Matt212 Twitch chat.
You're stalking my Twitch now, are you?
I am. Matt uses Race Labs.
I do, yeah. Do you not use Race Labs?
No, I use it.
I was gonna say. I've been using it since Beta 1.
Slower class car
I've been
ahead.
using it for like a couple months with my IndyCar stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you used it for the IndyCar. Because I was gonna ask you, actually, how difficult is all that to set up? Eddie Ferraris, man.
Car coming behind you, but he's okay, yeah. It's not really hard to set up, but it's just annoying to do.
Right. Because I had
Getting all the
Undenied
things
about doing like an
loaded.
F3 or F4 series.
Right side's clear.
You have to you gotta mess around a lot with the AI, like, skill, and
Yeah.
so, like, sometimes you have to restart crap, like, 5 times just to try and get it to where it needs to be.
Yeah. I meant more like trying to get the paints on the right cars and things, or is that quite easy?
Oh, that's really easy, actually, because you just download a collection,
Yeah.
and then it's already set up for you.
Of course I've missed you, Branson. Hope you're doing well, mate. Log one in.
Anyone here ready for new Forza?
Well, so people have already been asking me about it. I haven't even bought it yet.
I'm just getting the Game Pass version,
The gap behind is
because
now
I just want to
Yeah.
play the multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm tempted to see what it's like.
P3.
But my kind of worry is with it, I know like the only thing I'd properly do would just be competitive racing.
Yeah,
And I
that's
just
all
know I
I'd be.
won't be as good as I would be at 7, just because I won't put the hours in.
I mean, I already know, like, I'll probably be, you know, like, the top 0.1% of players. Just top of the game. As long as I don't have to register for teams and stuff, we'll
Slower
be
cars
alright
ahead.
on there.
These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
One hour in.
Oh, we're an hour in, are we? Nearly.
Yep.
Yeah, say because I like Forza 6 was great fun, and then Forza 7 was like just felt like a half-baked version, and the fact they've then spent 6 years on this game, I like it's just ridiculous because it just doesn't feel like a step forward at all.
I was gonna say, the new one doesn't really seem like it's, I don't know, built from the ground up, kind of being like the main
Yeah,
selling
same
point of this
car
one.
models and everything. Come on, move, move.
Car
Is
left.
it? Yeah,
Clear
yeah.
left.
Is that an IKEA livery? Yeah, it is.
You know, and I'm kind of there as well. Like, obviously, I want to focus a bit more on iRacing. I want to focus on a few other bits and pieces. I'm just there, like, I haven't even got the time to play Forza properly.
Just stay up an extra hour.
Oh, you...
Yeah. Oh,
and the guy behind me's taken him out. He sent him into the pit lane.
Oh my goodness.
I've never seen a GT3 go that far over through that corner.
And the best part is when you were passing him, he started turning right towards you.
Yeah.
We'll be warned about track limits.
I picked up so many instants, man. Hope you and Jay are able to keep it clean.
How many points have you gotten?
13.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be able to keep it below that. As long as I'm not getting hit by cars.
Yeah. I need to get back. Gary, do you want to play ACC? I need a good reason to play ACC.
I mean, I'm down. I got it.
Yeah. I want to get in and do some, because there's so many races you can do on that. Like, there's so many endurance leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Problem is, of course, is normally I spend the weekends with a girlfriend, and I've been quite lucky to get today, obviously just to do this.
Tell her to come over and watch.
Yeah, I did say that to her earlier on. I was like, you can stay and watch if you like. She was like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, that's the answer I would expect to hear. Think about the quality time.
Exactly.
Of Matt getting angry with the slow cars.
Exactly, yeah, and then watching the BMW get sent to Narnia. Oh, that's a 1X. Get more annoyed with myself, man. I was so good through the first 20 minutes.
Yellow flag.
Oh, what's happened? Oh, GT3.
He's around. He is. Man, you are backing up far into the track. He's just about fully into the racing line.
Class 2 and 2 isn't real. She can't hurt us. I did say that to her. I was like, but if you stay, then people will know you're actually real. She went, no, I'm not. I was like, oh no. What does she know?
The class leaders in this group. Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 1 point left side.
Oh, I'm not even going to get the Porsche.
Car left. Clear left.
I followed this Mercedes so many times through the S's and not once has he looked comfortable.
Nice car though.
Oh yeah, car looks nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, if you're gonna suck, you gotta at least look good, you know? Fortnite.
Sorry?
For 1v1s against you.
Oh. Can it be for any game? No, it's F1. It'll be a 1v1 on F1.
I'll take a 1v1 on Fortnite.
I think genuinely I played 3 games of Fortnite in my life. I just didn't get the appeal.
Before I was doing YouTube, I was I put a lot of hours into Fortnite.
Oh, how many hours did Gary put into Fortnite?
Far too many. That was literally all I played.
10.2.
What, this Ferrari, man.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Trying to avoid all the cones now as well.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left.
Don't know why we've got 4 GTP cars now battling, but here we are. Can we do a speedrun 1v1 on Mario Odyssey? I managed to complete Mario Odyssey once, and I'm still not really sure I even did it the right way.
So I went to the lengths of contacting iRacing support.
Yeah.
Just being like, hey, is there anything you can do?
What have they said?
They said, no, we can't.
Was that an automated response?
No, it looks pretty like legit. Like, they were like, yeah, we'd recommend using unique team names or registering the teams for different time slots. Oh, Jesus.
Right side. Clear right.
That Cadillac sounds so good, man.
It is kind of crazy that we're in 2023 and there's not an option to switch over.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
However, they said, please give some feedback, so I'm going to do exactly that.
Useless sim!
I'm calling you guys out on YouTube.
Yeah. Do you know how many subscribers I've got?
Now offer me a job at iRacing and I'll accept your apology. I'll help you develop your new NASCAR game. I could come up with a better career mode than any of them.
Yeah, just put Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 in there.
There we go. I said thanks for the info. It is what it is.
On your left. Clear left.
One thing I'd recommend
is don't be a prick.
is adding the ability to unregister from
crew. Yeah.
Crew.
Can we play a game of chess for the 1v1? No, I'm awful at chess.
There it goes. After all, it is 2023.
You actually putting that in there?
And this should.
Yeah, Bradson did kick my ass when we played chess.
Basic feature.
I guarantee you won't get a response on this email, Gary.
Probably not, but they said.
Or you will get an automated one.
They wanted feedback.
I'm sure they regret saying that now.
That lap was a 109.5. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Every time I get close to this guy, I then lose a couple of seconds getting stuck behind other cars.
I swear I've seen the 77 machine like every lap.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh.
Send an apology.
I don't know what he was doing, Mr. Ferrari.
Yeah, seriously, please send him that.
He just turned right into.
I just swiped him. Payne Faust, I think.
Payne Faust,
23 Ferrari, yeah. And you just almost take him out.
No idea what he was doing.
He's drunk.
3.5.
Mitch with a bit, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm back.
Left side.
I just almost murdered someone. And it looked deliberate.
19 incident points.
Yeah, I've not had fun, mate. I won't lie, I'm so
there
sorry.
was about a lap or so that got really rough.
Oh boy. I think you were getting the penalty.
Hey, that 212 Motorsports profile icon looks pretty good, by the way.
Yeah, Eugene made that.
Just want to call out whoever's tweeting can't spell my name right.
Oh no. What's he said? Gary Owen?
He put an S at the end of Owen.
Is it? He's just Gary Owen, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many tweets has he put out?
Only one.
Oh, that was me then.
But like,
sorry.
one trick I've noticed is if you hit my profile,
yeah,
it says my name there.
Yeah, I thought that as well. Because I remember having this internal debate a couple of days ago. I was like, but I always call him Gary Owens on the F1.
You do. I was just like, it is what it is.
Slower class car ahead.
To be fair, you kept calling me Matt 212, so.
As far as I'm concerned, that's what it should be.
Clear left.
Nothing bugs me more, because that's what Tia McMahon used to call me.
Pretty sure
Assassin
that's Scottish
212.
a flag you put for me as well.
No?
Unless my phone is just prepared.
No, there is.
Is there?
There's a Scottish flag on Jay's name.
Yeah.
I put Scottish for Cam.
Yeah, and Jay.
Wait, no, wait, where's that on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that must have been Ben then.
Scottish flag.
Oh, this guy's
like-
dead.
Because I almost put you as Canadian and then
Oh,
thought,
he's
no, I'll
big
just
dead.
double check, and then realised you were American.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He didn't see him. He killed him. It's
What
terrible.
happened? What happened?
Go back and watch Carl Dinkelman. What a name.
Carl Dinkle.
This is why I'm adamant that most people are NPCs. No one
Oh,
is seriously
Carl
called Carl Dinkelman.
Watch the crash.
Oh my god.
Why are there like a million
destroyed
GTs
him.
here?
Why was that guy stopped?
Don't
Right.
know.
Why has he done
Uh-oh. What happened to you?
that? Great.
Oh, Matt's dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Slower
That
car ahead.
BMW man has done that twice.
It's
Oh, the car's destroyed. Oh my god.
Yeah, the
Oh,
car's
wow, it's
like
killed.
destroyed.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
That
what's his
BMW
name?
man.
kilometers per hour.
Let's see.
We got a
Parked
slight
on
bit
the
of crabbing,
exit.
lads.
And yeah, he just turned over. What the heck?
And we got absolutely rear-ended by another GTP.
He just crashed into another GTP into the pits.
What the hell? Yeah, he just turned straight over to block that GTP, and then boom, we're dead.
How much is the repairs? All the damage is
Considering how much
repairable,
the car's-
25 minutes. So, Gary, do you want to get yourself prepared on Jay's account?
Yeah, I
Sure.
suppose so. I guess I'll
Well, I
go
got
ahead
25
and-
minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we got time, Jay. You don't need it. We got 25 minutes.
Right, yeah, okay.
I PM'd the team.
Saying why?
I just
I
said,
mean,
what the
to be
heck
fair,
y'all
we have
doing?
both the front and the rear taken off. James
Yeah.
is streaming his own because he's in the GT3 car. Yeah, that BMW just... Oh,
That was the
not
same
on.
one that cut over.
Earlier on, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
just the fact that he sees a G... Yeah, he slammed on the brakes. Why is he
Yeah,
coming so far
yeah.
over every time?
I
Look
don't
at
know. I don't know.
Slammed on the brakes. We get rear-ended. I'm trying to then get back to pit lane, and we get shafted by another one.
And watch the BMW. He rams into that guy. In
Does
the
he hit
pits.
that guy as well?
Yeah, watch him.
I can't see it. Disappears
yeah,
Oh,
online.
okay.
Weird for me too. Yeah.
He in the pit entry just drives right into the back of him.
Oh my lord.
Like, if you can see a GTP car go, and the fact that's happened
Oh, yeah,
more
there
than
he
once
is,
as well.
Yeah. He took the rear wing off of that GTP in front
Yeah.
of him. Oh my
Deary
god.
me, man. Wait, is Hamilton out in Q2?
I didn't say I was.
Is
Matt,
sprint quali over?
you're an idiot.
Car's destroyed.
Hang on, Ben. Did you see that?
No,
Yeah, no, it ain't his fault.
I just saw the car's knackered because James told me.
I got a GT3 car cut off a guy in front of me and then braked over the hill out of the final corner, so I couldn't see him. Went straight into the back of him and then got rear-ended as well.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So we lost both the back and the front of the car.
Can you quickly show me it?
I can. Drink it in, savor this, Ben. You're gonna love it.
Oh, no.
So, you know, just live my life. Making my way downtown and all that.
Yeah.
See, there's a huge gaggle of cars in front. So, guy in front of me almost runs into the BMW. Makes it very clear he's going this side of him. Brakes. I go into the back of him. And then get rear-ended.
Oh. I can't really do anything about the guy behind either because he's... Well, what's he supposed to do in that situation?
No, I've got no fault with him. He was just trying
Yeah.
to do his own thing.
And the
But,
BMW, he caused issues earlier too.
Yeah, he took us out.
He's a
He's
repeat
the...
offender.
I genuinely don't believe that was my fault.
Oh yeah, Hamilton is out.
Lewis.
Well, alright. That answers James's question. Well,
Yeah.
oh well. These things happen, Matt. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Carl's got
Crazy.
25 minutes of damage, but it's all repairable according to teams, so...
We've learned from Bathurst. It's not over.
Yeah, exactly. Like we said, we're probably going to get DQ'd at the end of this, so we may as well keep going.
Exactly.
Man, he's really nice.
Who is?
Very encouraging.
Ben.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like I
he
could
should
shoot
have been
him with a
racing.
gun and he'd just be like, "Ah, it is what it is. We'll be all right."
Well, he bless him.
people
I think
have to make
he's on his best behaviour this weekend because he was originally meant to be in the GT3 car, and then destroyed his pedals yesterday.
Ah.
Right. Should we see how Eugene and Joe are getting on? Should we have a chat in the garage? Lads.
Hello, what's happened to you?
We've been absolutely destroyed.
Oh.
Do you want to have a look on my stream?
No, what the fuck?
How are you guys getting on?
We have just led our first lap.
See, I led a lap before pit stops because we went one further than everyone else.
No, we've just overtaken the leader, like
I'm
4
watching the
shit.
stream right now.
Yeah, have a look at this, Joe.
hang on, give me a sec.
Yeah, that's fine, that's
Give
fine.
me a sec.
Did you try to pit or what, man?
You have to give me 20 quid. Yeah, no, I wasn't even trying to pit. It was BMW in front of me broke going over the final corner crest after he'd already cut another GTP car off.
Fucking no.
I've got qualifying now on my phone, Mo, so don't worry.
Are you going to carry on? I'm guessing so.
Yeah, we are. It's 25 minutes.
Oh, okay.
We're not too worried. And to be fair, wait, no, you guys don't know, do you? Gary's a mug.
Why?
He signed up as crew for your car.
Exactly.
So
that's
now
what I thought.
can't race for ours. So we're probably going to get DQ'd at the end of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, you guys will be fine.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I mean, for
but
you.
we're screwed. Are you on my stream, Joe?
We can't race for you. Yeah, it's just an ad.
Yeah.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, so he can't race for you at all?
No, because he's signed up to your car. Yeah, look at this. So he blocks the car in front of him. GTP goes this side of him, covers him off, and then we've just got nowhere to go. And then after that, I get rear-ended.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That was a
Nice.
proper endurance-style crash,
Did you
to be fair.
drive into the pits? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I managed to drive back. I mean, the car was pulling horrendously.
Well, if there's a place that you want to crash, then...
To be fair...
Well, look, you should have tried to drive with that. I mean, that'll buff out.
Well, I tried it yesterday, on Thursday, remember, Joe, and it didn't go well.
Yeah, we're still leading.
Good lads.
Cam's led now his second lap of the race.
Good lads.
Matt, you were doing so fine. You were running P5. We were looking at your stream.
Yeah, no, we were fighting for P3. I had quite a good run early on, but this is endurance racing.
Yeah. Well, see how it goes. 25 laps, 25 minutes, 20 laps or so.
Yeah,
Hopefully
exactly. It's
the
not the end of the world.
Hopefully the car's still drivable. Should be.
Well, everyone's going to get shafted at some point,
It's most likely you're still going to get a solid position, I hope.
Yeah, we'll just get to the end, hopefully. See what happens.
By the moment, even like 20 laps down in our race would put you... I don't know where.
Last.
No, not last. There would be 4 cars behind you still. 3 cars.
Woo!
Right, yeah, I'm going to jump back in with our boys then.
Alright,
I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
It's unfortunate, but...
Yeah, it is
all
what
the
it
best.
is.
Hopefully it works out.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. Eugene and Joe have seen it.
Andrew, as in Andrew Wisdom?
Yes, Andrew Wisdom.
Oh my god.
What have I missed?
Oh, just talking about,
Talking about
the Nitro team.
Oh, right.
He's really doing the race with those two.
Yeah.
Wow.
Max is looking rapid then, by the looks of it.
How much minutes we got on the
I don't know,
the
mate.
pair?
I'm not in the car anymore. I can have a look quickly. 20. Well, including the optionals, 20, but you may as well take the optionals.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh my god.
Nitro was right behind the GTP that was sat in the middle of the track and got destroyed, and they
The
almost got
dude that
collected.
just stopped on the track?
Yeah, yeah. They were right behind.
Why
that
did he?
and almost got
His car
collected.
was fine and he just stopped.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like he was
there's
like
some weird things going on in
afraid
this
that
race.
he was gonna get hit by a GT car that he was faster than. I don't know.
Max casually 2.5 seconds quicker than Sainz.
You wanna sign into my account, Gary, or how long you wanna wait?
Let's wait till the sprints shootout's over.
All right.
That's 4 minutes.
Is it nap time yet?
Verstappen time deleted.
Yeah, I've just seen that. So his pressure's going to be on. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he deliberately mucks this up, so he then doesn't win the championship in the sprint race. You know, whether that's something.
Just get it over with, so I don't have to care anymore.
Well, exactly. Didn't have to care by the end of round 3.
I was gonna say by the time when was Miami? It was like Miami. I'm like, yep,
it's over.
It's over. When he like hunted Perez down by like 20 seconds, I'm like, yeah, that'll do it.
But he was
like,
quicker than Perez on 40 lap older tires.
Yeah, I was like, there goes Checo's confidence for the year.
The fact that Checo wasn't going to race into Baku in the fastest car.
I mean, if I gave up a gap that big at Miami, I'd give up too.
Yeah. Where's the track limits there?
They've been drivers have been getting laps deleted like
crazy
every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't understand why, like yesterday at the end of qualifying, it took so long for like Lando's and Piastri. I'm like,
Lando's, you watched it on the feed.
Yeah, I'm like, we
Lando's
literally just saw it happen, and it wasn't
was...
like Piastri top of the board. Norris top of the board.
Verstappen's done a whopping 1 minute 59.2.
He is off by 34 seconds. How did Lewis get knocked out by a Haas and an Alpine? I got 2:22.
Alright, you're like 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah. iRacing BioLite has released the game on console. So fake article. So iRacing is going to be releasing a NASCAR game on console. It's not going to be iRacing. I mean, did you guys ever try, what's it, like the sprint car game or whatever it was?
Uh-huh.
Did it handle anything like iRacing, or was it just...
Not at all.
No, okay.
It was basically just Heat 5, but dirt.
Yeah, think NASCAR Heat 5 on dirt, but significantly better.
Okay.
Because the game was based around dirt racing. But like, if you played the handling of NASCAR Heat 5, it just felt like more of a refined version of that. Because keep in mind, iRacing bought the company that made the Heat games.
Yes.
So they work together. So you already know they're going to be working together on the new NASCAR game.
Yeah.
And if they end up going with the Unity engine for the new NASCAR game, that is going to be an unbelievable step backwards. Because that just puts us right back in the same realm of the Heat games.
Yeah.
Which is not where we need to be.
I mean, even if you just had a watered down version of iRacing's handling.
Yeah, I see no reason to not take the iRacing handling and physics model and then work from there.
Yeah. Because, I mean, even consoles now are just PCs.
Yeah.
It's
now,
not like they're built on massive different architecture.
Simulation style.
Yeah. So you'd hope
and that would tell me that there would be zero presence from a Heat style of game.
If they go with Unity engine, the restrictions are like so
then
heavy
they're just
on
straight
the
up lying about a
everything.
simulation style game.
It'll be bad.
My phone's ringing. Never mind.
If it's on the Unity engine, that'll immediately give me no hope.
I will still take, a free copy if they were willing,
Not after your email to support, mate. You're blacklisted for life.
I forgot about that.
Are you the Gary Owen that tried to tell us
like,
to change our qualifying, our race formats? No, different Gary. Different Gary must have been.
That's a different one, dude. That's my brother. Verstappen is not looking like a pole lap, I don't think.
Oh, you're ahead of me still, aren't you? So in my end, he's still purple.
Look at that.
Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, he's there still. Perez time deleted. That looked out of track limits.
Wow, man.
Are we going to... Is he out? Is he not made it? Has he been validated? Is Lando Norris going to be on pole for the sprint?
Hope not. Go Piastri. Yeah, Piastri.
Yeah, he is anyway. Norris was still quicker.
Norris
and I think Max's lap's going to get validated.
Oh, Norris
shit, they're
runs
still on
way
runs.
off.
Go on, Oscar.
Spoilers, Gary. Spoilers.
My bad. Norris is not getting pole.
Piastri, let's go. Let's go.
Is it going to be Piastri
my
pole?
boy. Looks
Piastri
like it.
Master Race, baby. Let's go.
Oh, baby! I will take that. I like Oscar.
So do I.
McLaren Masterclass.
Holy
man.
shit!
Ocon popping off.
That's what, first pole since Hulkenberg? I know it's not technically a pole, but...
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we can do the little sign-in-a-roo here.
Alright.
So I'm gonna back out of this session.
So
and
just
then
make
I'll
sure
be
you don't
back.
tell him your password, Jay.
Don't
Just-
say it on stream. Like
yeah,
you
don't
tried to
say it
do
on my
when
stream,
you did
please.
A time where I blurted out my whole supercars password on your stream.
Shush.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Oscar Piastri on pole position. You'd love to see it. I mean, Verstappen's still going to win, but... Race along. Yeah, basically I'm now doing a watch along. We love Oscar Piastri on this stream. He's just so chill, man. Like, he's just so calm about it all. Oh, first front row lockout in over a decade. See on Lando's offboard though, how dusty it is. Toast, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I think this is the thing with Oscar. He's very, very just calm, collected. He's a bit like Kimmy. We love it. We absolutely love an Oscar Piastri pole, chat. Shame our car's wrecked, but you know. Metal God, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. Andrea Stella just doesn't even care. I think the mad thing as well with Oscar, of course, is the fact he took a year out. You know, it's not like he's come straight off a Formula 2 campaign and won, and has then come into Formula 1. He's done a Formula 1, he's done a Formula 2 campaign, taken a year off, and then come into Formula 1, and still been nuts. He's just so talented. Yeah, we got taken out Toast, unfortunately. You'd have to argue it's up there, isn't it? Like, Lando is so good as well. The fact he's more than keeping up with him. Gary?
Nitro got killed.
Nitro
Oh,
got
no.
killed.
Everyone's going to at some
Did I
point.
tell
aren't
you,
they?
Jay, I'm sponsoring a core race coming up.
Oh,
Are
did
you?
Are you?
Yeah, it's going to be called the Justice for Jeff Gordon's 2014 NASCAR Cup Championship at Miami.
You know what? I respect it.
Alright, I'm going to sign out of my iRacing.
Yeah, I'll send you the stuff.
Just tell me right here live.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah. I can deafen you if you want.
No, I got it. I'll text him. No, don't do that.
You don't think anyone hates Oscar?
You
That's just
can't hate
wrong.
Oscar.
That's
You
just-
don't like Oscar?
I like Oscar, but
Oh,
that's
I thought
just
you- yeah.
factually wrong because like even the best person in the world has haters.
I would argue the
Think
best
I'm
person in the
wrong?
world might in fact be Oscar Piastri.
I mean, like Jeff Gordon had haters. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know.
All right. I just backed out. Let me log out, and then you can log in.
What kind of password is that? Would you use the Apple thing to come up with that
I
one?
did.
Like...
I did.
Okay.
8G64P27
Holy
exclamation
calm
mark
down, you're,
colon.
Like, spot on that.
All right, you're good. You're good, Gary.
Look at that. I'm already registered in here. Look at this. Is there going to be any
Well.
issues joining? I've seen this cause problems before.
I hope not, but
I can't wait
guess
for him
we'll
to
see.
sign you up as crew for the other car somehow, and it's just
That'd be
me
really
left to
awesome.
solo it.
Yeah, I can't wait for my account to not be able to get back into the race, so it's just you, Matt.
Matt has to solo the last 6 hours.
6 is 8.5, mate.
I mean, I'm loading in so far, so.
Oh, I forget you get a little hat for getting pole, don't you?
Gary, when my iRacing account gets banned for this, I'm
Hey,
blaming
hey.
you.
I'm blaming iRacing, dude. I mean, come on now.
You? What do you mean? It was your fault.
Whoever decided to name the 2 cars the exact same thing.
No,
and just
they're
separate
not
it
the
by
exact
one
same
number.
thing, are they? Yeah.
Well, there's
One
one
was in
number
two.
at the very
There is
end.
there's a variation.
At the very end at 8:30 in the morning.
You know that difference, Gary, in the names, yeah.
You
Shay, thank you
think
for following
I'm
me. I
like
appreciate
looking for that at 8:30 in the morning?
it. You should be.
You should be.
What do you think I am? A
Details.
responsible human?
That is true. We both went to bed at like 2:30 last night. We had to be up at 8.
You don't talk
Why?
about that part. We were busy. What were we
What,
doing?
signing up to the wrong
Busy.
car?
Yeah, busy. Supercars, man, that's what it was.
Right. Let's get in this car. All right, we got like 6 minutes.
Yeah, take the optionals as well.
So far, this car still looks like absolute junk.
It does not look good yet.
It looks awful
They're going to have to put a lot of things on the car very quickly.
in a short period of time.
What do you mean we need a rear wing on the car? That'll be fine. F1 Kev, welcome on in, mate.
No downforce.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Lando was faster. but you're
Hey,
a complete
iRacing
lap.
responded to me.
Sing.
We are constantly working to improve the sim.
Oh, yeah, there you
Member
go.
feedback is invaluable. I would
Is it?
be happy to pass on your suggestion
Wait,
to the relevant
invaluable
teams
or
at iRacing.
unvaluable?
Invaluable.
Just so I get confirmation on that.
Invaluable. I don't think you're going to pass this along to the team. You're just going to disregard this whole...
What-
One of
what
our
that'll
users
go
say it's
into-
2023.
Yeah, that'll go
This should
into
be
a,
updated.
the huge folder that says morons who can't do endurance races.
As far as I'm concerned, this is no different than, like, if I was to, you know, bring in a 1927, you know, fan-powered car, you know, to the streets of
can't wait to see
Chicago
where this
today,
goes.
and they're like, dude, like, it's 2023. What are you doing? Like, you're stupid. That's no different than this current situation.
I've just had a look on the iRacing Twitch. Top guy in terms of stream numbers at the moment is 1,500 people apparently are watching a guy with 300 followers.
Must
Do
got
we
rated.
believe he's botting?
Well, he could have got rated.
No one's in his chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I see.
I mean, on the bright side, I mean,
He just gained 100 followers since you said that.
we are 20 laps down. There's one team 71 down already.
I'm gonna guess they didn't start.
No, they did 5 laps.
The lead is fitting now.
Hey, welcome in, Panda.
Just want to point out, Matt and I have F1 co-op on Monday.
Oh, Gary, I forgot to tell you.
I still got beef with you. Oh, maybe we
I
don't
might
have
not be able
co-op
to
on
stream Monday. I might have forgot I'm out that day.
Alright, so Matt and I have co-op coming up at some point.
Coming up the Monday after.
And we do have beef, ongoing beef.
We do. So if you trash this car, I'm going to say you're salty.
Alright. So what's the excuse for you wrecking it?
When? I didn't wreck a car.
It looks pretty bad to me.
Oh no, that wasn't me, mate. No. Don't listen to the people that are telling you that, Gary.
Alright. We got 30 seconds of required.
And how much of optionals?
2.5. I'm really hoping those 2.5 minutes are going to throw some bumpers on this thing.
I believe they would. Dan, thank you for the follow.
We're driving around this thing. It's going to be problematic.
I'll be fine. Through the S's, no rear wing. It's the worst that can happen.
Full throttle.
Matt is
you'll be
terrified
fine.
of
You'll make
facing me. I agree. You go head to head with him. You saw him. He turned into me at Silverstone on a straightaway.
Sorry. Actually, I still need to go watch that on your POV, Gary.
Don't do that.
You don't reckon that's worth it, do you?
I just straight up turned left. However, I went back and watched your Twitch stream.
Yeah.
In that moment when we went into, what corner was it? Not cops, the second right-hander towards the end when I turned across your nose and wrecked you.
Yeah.
I went and watched your POV. I don't think I should have waited.
Yeah, you move over on me.
It looked like you went pretty straight into the apex to me.
Wait, oh wait, yeah, no, that. I mean, that one was, you know, a little bit more 50-50.
I'm like, he's just trying to take advantage of my
your good nature.
niceness.
I have not played Forza Motorsport 8 yet. I probably need to, but I haven't bought it.
Alright, slap some bumpers on this beauty. I, as Jay Cook, am ready.
What do you mean? You are Jay Cook. What do you mean?
I am Jay Cook.
Always focus on a race setup, not a qualifying setup.
I'm not fully awake yet, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, remember how bad the tyres are to begin.
You're not fully
The rear,
awake yet.
they've thrown the rear bumper on, but it kind of just looks like it's hanging on for its life.
I haven't even seen... I'd say I'm not caught up yet. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it's all getting buffed out. It's all getting buffed out. Slowly but surely.
Hopkins is now leading.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All buff out,
it's
Gary.
getting
I think
pushed,
the
put on.
BMW that killed us.
Front
left a
bumper's
bit
back.
long.
Let's go. We're about to be in business here.
Yeah, too many cars understeer on FM8 from what I've gathered. But then again, the F1 cars are always so badly designed on them. Like the Indy car felt like a better car than the Formula 1 cars on Forza 7.
Why do they call it IndyCar?
Oh god, I don't want to know, I don't think.
Don't get him started.
No, exactly.
Just don't acknowledge it.
As the driver is IndyCar.
For God's sake, man.
Gary, that joke was old 2 years ago, man.
I'm still.
What worries me is I've
dude.
never heard it.
Adam Lambert's in our race.
Apparently.
Oh my goodness.
Adam Lambert 3.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
What's the track, Oscar?
Alright, boys, I'm going out.
I did a Miami one a few days ago, Toast. I'm planning on trying to get 1 or 2 out a week. Go, Gary, go. How does the car feel?
I don't know. I'm going 44 mile an hour.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Let me know if there's anyone coming, aside from the obvious.
Let's have a look. There's a car behind you, I can hear. That's race leader.
Car right. Clear right.
You got another one just behind. It completely depends on the track, Oscar, to be honest. See, some tracks you just want to focus more on the downforce, other tracks you want to focus on the recharge. Yeah, I mean, the Formula 1 car just wasn't very accurate on F1, that was the problem. Gary, someone's already asking if you're going to get dropped from 2 and 2.
I mean, I didn't wreck the car.
No, but to be fair, you did try and wreck 2 teams in one move.
I did. I tried to sabotage the whole team.
It was only the GT3 car that was going to get left untouched.
Oh.
Good save. Oh, I spoke too soon.
We're good.
Someone's been disqualified. Wait, is it only 50x?
Is there not?
Wait.
Is there not?
No.
There's no way.
No, I can't. Be
Oh
a
no, it's
disqualification
instant
at 50.
penalties, 50 then every 20. No limit
Yeah.
on DQs.
Okay.
It was crew chief being a moron.
I just want to point out there's only 2 cars on lead lap already.
Yeah.
That's not surprising. It's a short track.
Well, bearing in mind we were we were battling for P3, and then P4 and us got absolutely destroyed.
And I think at that time there was barely 10 cars left on the lead lap as it was.
Yeah. If you drop Gary, does it make it 2-2-1? No, sadly not. My chat already reckons you're going to be the one to misjudge a breaking point, Gary, and take someone out.
This would be the corner right here that it would happen.
Yeah, probably.
Nowhere else. I'm pretty good everywhere. I mean, I'm the best
Famous
driver,
last words,
on
yeah.
iRacing, but
I mean, you're the highest star rating on our team, I believe. Or you were.
well, I'm not gaining any
really?
today.
Yeah. I lost over 100 on Thursday night. I had a bit of a nightmare.
What were you doing?
I did a Formula 4 race, which I got taken out lap 1 because a guy didn't hold his brakes. And then, like, 5 of us were on, so we decided to do the GTE sprint at Le Mans. I went from 20th to 1st, and then with a lap and a half to go, binned it going into Indy.
Nice.
All by myself. It was so stupid. But it was like 11 PM, and I was tired. Because I can't go to sleep at the ridiculous times you two do.
Okay.
Like,
calm down.
Gary and I have spoke about this
2:30 is
before.
early for Gary.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
Gary
I
and I
said in the
speak about
Discord,
this a
man.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, I'm in the bed at 2:30 in the morning, and you go, "We're going to bed early. We'll see you at 8." And I went, "Early."
Yeah.
You like the meme I sent you?
Sent who?
You?
Why don't you
In
stream
Austin?
more iRacing? More Twitch time, more
said
followers,
that,
more
didn't you?
income.
You haven't looked
because
at
I don't-
the tripod chat?
I kind of just
No, I
jump
haven't.
weirdly into
Look at it.
iRacing, to be fair. Maybe I will just start
Oh,
streaming
that.
random stuff more.
I forgot. I responded to that, and then went
You
to sleep.
probably wish you still forgot.
Yeah. That was certainly a meme.
Am I now learning that Gary and I strictly only have a professional relationship?
Yes.
He doesn't send me any fun stuff. He just sees me as
I don't
a
know
work
how
colleague.
risky you are.
Not particularly, mate. DMs. What do you mean how risky I am? What am I going to do? Cancel you?
No, there's nothing cancelable.
On your right side.
Maybe.
Car right. Clear right.
Let's
Car
just
on your inside
say
still.
Gary and I are
Clear
both
right.
idiots.
You're approaching a group of
Fair
slow
enough.
class cars. Car ahead.
Did you
These
register
guys
for
are
season
dumb
35
fun.
PSGL? No, I did not.
Car left.
I have FIFA EAFC 24. I've played it once. Haven't played it again.
Blue flag.
Actually, Gary, did you get that?
FIFA?
Yeah.
No.
You can just get it through
I
EA.
don't know if I had a... Oh, okay. I don't want it.
I only got it just like to see what it was like.
Hey, Hocus Pocus is... Let's go on here, boys. Come on. Oh, they're about to go at it.
Yeah, GT3 in the way. That's why. Oh! So the guy leading this little train is a lap down on us. Car coming out of pit lane. He should be clear. Oh, okay.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Seems like you're definitely faster than the two in front of you.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Have him, Gary. Have him. The car feels good though, yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Whoa! Joquin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, go on, Gary. Switch them both off the corner. Okay, don't.
Car right.
Ugh.
Clear right.
Oh, he's pitting, I'm guessing.
The car behind's pitting now.
There's not many cars in pit lane, but they're all GTP cars.
That's good, at least.
I think they're all GTP cars behind us.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're just putting laps between us. To solidify our 34th.
We 34th?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're battling GT3s, aren't we? We're behind most of the GT3 cars.
Yeah.
We're 15 laps behind them, yeah. So we got a lot of work to do by the end of this. Our goal should probably be beat the GT3s. When we start ACC, you think? We'd love to see it. I do need to get on ACC, man. Maybe if we do more stuff as like with these boys and stuff.
Place.
I think you can see exactly where we're struggling, by the way.
Yeah,
well, down the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad though, still, because we
No,
were
it's
only
not
ever
the
gaining
worst.
on other cars right at the end. And that's another Acura in front of us.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Justin, welcome on in.
Car left.
Yeah, so what I've learned about the GT3s, Gary, so far is a lot of them don't Apex 1, so you can sneak up the inside quite early. That as well. Yeah, I learned some of them brake going over the crash through the final corner.
Oh god.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way.
At least we're going to have a lot of fun GT3 cars to battle, yeah.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Hey boys, we driving
What's
again?
going on?
We're back in the car, we're alive. We're behind most of the GT3 cars.
Jay's in the car, quote unquote.
Yeah. Wink, wink,
driving.
nudge, nudge.
I'm driving.
How would you say the car feels, Jay?
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, if we don't get disqualified now, then we'll be impressed. GT3 is not faster than GT2, no.
That was a 110.7 blue flag.
It's like Formula cars. The lower the number, the quicker the car.
Yeah, we kind of had our own little oopsie.
What happened?
I didn't see what happened, but I think James was killed.
Car left.
Oh, no.
Left. Blue
Is
flag.
he in a GT3 or GT3 mix split?
We're in a GT3 only split.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're currently 26th at the moment. It's
Better than us.
Yeah, we're 32nd, mate.
I won't say it's particularly over, but it's
not
slower
over.
class car.
It's not in great shape. At the end of the day, these things happen, and we'll sort
Yeah,
them.
especially
It's not
on
over till you
iRacing.
kill it twice.
Well, even then,
Yeah, exactly.
around some of these races, more than that.
Get your jackhammers out, you might finally kill it after
110.6.
7. It's like Toyota Hilux, so eventually they'll die.
Oscar, I don't quite understand what you mean, mate. Are you going to host a practice?
Yeah, we've got,
How long will you stream this, Matt? Oh, I'm planning on streaming the whole thing.
He's setting decent pace, actually. He's just on his first 21. Took him a little bit to get back into the car properly, but...
Yeah, if tracks...
Clear left.
Track's warm as well, though, innit? And things like that. So it does take a few minutes to get into it. So our goal now, I think, is just beat the GT3s.
Yeah. It seemed like James was starting to struggle with a bit of fatigue, so...
Yeah.
It was probably a good idea that we did the little switch.
I'd say Gran Turismo's still fairly good for ranked racing. A set of course competition only does quite a lot of good leagues and stuff.
I think Joe's now in the car, though.
Race Room as well as a ranked system.
Jay, were you able to join the session still?
No, I'm just watching match stream.
Oh, okay.
Coming up on a slower class.
How's the car feel, Jay?
It feels alright, you know. We're a little bit down on power. The drive's alright, you know.
Are we down on power, do you reckon?
Left side, car left, clear left.
I don't think so too much. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, so I mean, we might have a little bit of extra drag. Oh, the gyro cam does not look good in this thing.
On your right. Blue flag.
Oh, roll bar and gyro are the same. I'm going to sit on Garrett's lap. I mean Jay's lap.
Jay might be behind the wheel, totally, but let me take y'all for a lap around this circuit. When we get back around anyways.
Just commentate over my driving, you know?
Yeah, because Jay's really bad at, talking and driving.
Sorry, Oscar.
Oh my god, why are we getting
Probably not, just because the way we got the calendar set up. I might be able to do a pre-season test race. But yeah, we'll work it all out.
Alright, so let me narrate one of these laps here. Come around here. You turn the wheel.
Wow.
Start the
That's
lap.
insightful.
You go down into turn one, it's the right hander. You want to brake right about here. If you're not really pushing too hard, hit the gas pedal. Zoom through here. Hit the brake, go down to third gear. Don't lock up like that. That's fine though, you get away with it. Slide through these S's right here. You go left. You go right. You go left. You go right, you hit the brakes, ride the curb a little bit, down to third. You can really push the track limits right here, and they are fine with it.
When you say this, is there anywhere to do a slide job?
Right here in this corner, if you're close enough to this guy in front of you. If not, you wait, hit the slipstream, pull out game strong. You continue down the straightaway, try to slipstream this guy up here. And then we'll send it on him into the chicane. Just like that. You dive down into the chicane, you turn left, you turn right. And that's the lap around Road Atlanta.
I'm now pretending I'm driving James to trick my stream chat.
B16. Blue flag.
My next stint is just on about an hour and a half, I believe. I have very, very quickly. I'm going to treat myself to. Treat myself to a quick stint to the toilet. Because you guys got too earlier whilst I was driving, so I thought, why not, eh?
Bring back some snacks, please.
What, from the toilet? I think anything I bring back from there, mate, you won't want.
Oh, I'll eat anything.
Anything for a nickel.
Yeah, dude. No, I'll do it for free. Just ask Jay.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to.
Hey, I'm woken up now, like I told y'all last night, I gotta get past 10 a.m.
That is true.
Well, otherwise you're just a menace to society.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I'm not like rude or anything, I just don't talk.
Slower car ahead.
And you just sign up for the wrong car.
You won't get proper responses from me.
Yeah, most of my chat throughout the first hour was just like, why does Gary sound so tired?
On your left. Clear left.
Probably not because we went to bed.
We've gained a
really
spot
late.
rub to P16. Oh, my
Oh,
legs.
let's go. Alright, so Gary, I am like 10
I don't like
seconds
this.
behind watching your stream, and I'm also in the cockpit, but if I see a car around you, I'll let you know.
Alright, bet.
There's some GTs in front of it,
Left
you're
side,
probably already
blue
passing.
flag.
I got two of them.
Slower car ahead. He's the class
You going
leader
to
for these
third in
guys.
that first right-hander? Okay, I usually stay in fourth.
Car left.
Yeah, I go down to
Clear left.
third gear. I don't know,
You might
I feel
slow
like it
down
just
on
helps the
that,
car hook up a bit better.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm tired of beating Matt every time, you know, F122, he manhandled me, and then it's been the opposite in the F123.
Blue flag.
He blamed it on setups, that I was using setups, so he started using setups, and I still beat him.
Eesh. Almost went too far there, but
Just about. But if you get the angle wrong there, I don't know, the front wheels just kind of slide on you.
yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Clear. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think Nitro are dead in the water. Their entire car was destroyed.
I saw, I at least saw Gale left,
Slower class car ahead.
but I didn't see
blame
anything
them
from
if
the
they did.
others.
Blue flag.
They were going up through the beginning of the first sector, and Gale was holding his line going into turn 3 up there, and the GTP just thought he could squeeze through on the inside when there was like maybe a quarter car width room.
The desperation.
Yeah.
I gotta get this guy now, otherwise I'm gonna lose the race.
0.7.
Yep.
The 10-hour race.
I don't have another 7 hours to make this pass.
It's like if you're making aggressive desperation passes on before the first 9 hours, you shouldn't even be out there.
Yeah. In a desperate heated battle with like an hour to go, sure, you might squeeze through a hole, but
Blue flag.
not right now.
What's that?
We're talking
We're
about
just talking
getting
about
into
when the
holes.
Nitro got crashed. Oh yeah, or that.
But I was saying, like, if you're making like desperation passes before like the first 9 hours, you just shouldn't even be racing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, yeah, you see some people that are trying to win it on lap 1
Slower
in a
class car ahead.
24-hour race.
Like we did, Jay and I did the 6 hours of Daytona. I think I told you that.
6
Or
hours
not
of Daytona.
sorry, Watkins.
Watkins. I was going to say.
And
I'd
like,
never heard of that one.
We were like 8th place on pace, but finished 3rd by just not crashing the car. Like,
Yeah. It's the way these things go, innit?
That lap time was.
we don't really.
0.9.
Oh!
Whoops.
Oh!
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
You just starting that sentence of we don't really crash the car.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was about to say.
Yeah. Gary.
Left side.
It just kind of happened. I clipped the grass there.
Say, Cam, join us for a sec, mate.
Do I gotta pass this clown again? Yeah, I do.
Cam, come over here quickly. We'll have a chat. What was I going to do? Oh, that was it. Change the camera.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Edwards. Yeah, Gary almost commentated cursed himself.
That was so close. Oh, heck of a save, though.
I mean, Max is still going to win. The car
Not if he
looks
gets wrecked.
good. Yeah, but he won't, will he?
You never know. I can feel it. What if Lando just sacrifices himself?
I would love that, but I think he also quite fancies quite a nice Red Bull cushy contract.
Yeah, you're right. Man, it's so cold out today.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, yeah, there's that Merc again.
I've seen
Alright.
slugs move quicker than that.
Right
Honestly.
side clear. Blue flag.
How that car is so reliably slow, I don't quite know. Yeah, Lando might be in talks for another new contract with McLaren, but they're going to lose him to Red Bull at some point. It's just the way the world works.
McLaren's in talks with Lando for a new half the grid could be.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Lando is going to go to Red Bull.
And not Danny Rick.
Do you see that, Gary? Top split for this. Poles of 4.9.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't even do that no matter how hard I try.
No. That is ridiculous. Harry, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good one.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so the number 1 car is leading, to be fair, in their split. Or it was. Oh, sorry. Tsunda Jesus VA. Thank you for the follow. Knowlesand 2010. Thank you for the follow.
You're coming up on some slower cars.
He's still got a better chance of winning at Red Bull than he has at McLaren. Like, yeah, McLaren have made good progress this year, but then are they just going to turn up next season and be awful for the first few races again?
It seems like a trend.
It's just the McLaren cycle, trend. Isn't it, at the moment? Yeah, I get the new wind tunnel just launched, but that's going to take time to get it calibrated.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left.
Well, 1 of 7 on the lead lap. What position are you in, Cam? I thought you were leading. You have no hope in McLaren. I've seen McLaren fail Jensen and Lewis for too long, Mustafa.
Car left.
McLaren's an interesting one.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Year after year.
On your right.
Eugene McLaren. Right. Go on, Eugene. I guess the only thing Norris is concerned about, of course, is whether he went to Red Bull, whether it would end up being career suicide. Because let's be fair, what do Red Bull do if just no one wants to be in that car next to Max? You know, you're going to end up in a situation where you're either having to pay someone out of the nose, or you're just having to swap a driver out every year. Again, Drogovic here. Yeah. I think that's the thing, isn't it? There's still loads of people that would happily have a seat. Are you going to give us a lesson on how to successfully get a girlfriend? Asking for a friend. I wish I could give you the secrets, mate. I really wish I could. Farrell, thank you for the follow. Are we going to hear the power of Scotland? It's the spirit that counts. Cameroon!
Hello.
Aye, lad.
Alright, how are we?
All the better for hearing your voice, my friend. How are we?
P1, P2's catching us, but they've been in the car since the start of the race, so it's not really an issue. We're just kind of keeping it clean. Like I say, P1, who was like pulled it by quite a bit, I think he's done a 6.4 or something in quality. They bend it within the first, what was it, like a minute or something. Like they were quick, but yeah, guy just sent it too much. And then we were battling this guy for the whole lap, the whole 2 stints actually. And I think they swapped the car over, and then the guy just bent it.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
We're basically 1 of 7 cars in the whole lap. There's only 11 cars still in GTP that are like 2 laps down. Then you get to like 12 place out of like 3, and 11 laps down. You got them straight away already. We're lost
But
by a
it's yeah, it says a lot in ours that leader is now a lap ahead of anyone.
lot. Yeah.
Ours has been such a bad race of attrition so far. There's 5 cars 1 lap down, 2 cars 2 laps down, 4 cars 3 laps down, 1 4 laps down, and then it drops all the way back to 18 laps down. We're like 12th, we're like 15th still in class, 16th I think.
Yeah, we're literally, we got 9th place on the lap, then you got 8th, 9th, 10th, 1 lap down, 11th to 12th place, 11 laps down. I'm like, what the? Oh my god. I think they've actually, I don't think they're on the race anymore. I think they've died. They just crashed as well. I need to go back and watch
Coming up on a slower class car.
Finn's binned it apparently.
No. Oh yeah, that was the guy that told the race. He's told his car, what a shame. That was the guy we thought was quick.
Where's Mr. James early?
Oh, yeah, so the guy that was in our race, I don't know how he binned it, but I just came through the end of the chicane and just saw there was a rear wing just in the middle of the track. We just lost it as well. Oh, I've done that.
2 ads on James's stream. You taking the piss?
Oh man, just pushed it too hard and then overcorrected. Front came off. Oh, it's the front that came off the car. How is that possible? Is it clipped the rear? The front came off the car, but not the rear. It might have kissed the rear, drove off and the rear bumper just went, nope.
That might be the cursed thing I've ever seen. There's a BMW with a... Is that the old Renault 2006 livery? How would you react if your teammate crashed at the end of 10 hours? I mean, I've had Joe, for example, binned it at the end of a 4-hour race at Nords, which was frustrating. But it's you know, at the end of the day still, like, don't get me wrong, we all try and take it seriously. But I think we are also all of the mindset of, it is still a game at the end of the day.
And it's
like if there was...
like, there's no winnings involved.
No, exactly. If there was cash on the line, yeah, we might treat it slightly differently. But we're kind of all there, like, you know, it's a game.
It's
not the end of the world.
Trying to do the whole race.
Exactly. We never go into any of these with the mentality of, oh, we might win this.
These kind of races are just so unpredictable, and to go in with an expectation of just winning just feels unrealistic.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you make it through like the first 2 spins, then you can take it from there.
Yeah, and which
like
we
get on at 24, we don't even start thinking until about hour 20.
DJ, I have not played Forza yet. I do need to, the new one, but I just haven't even bought it.
But not me.
Yes, Hungry Being, I would recommend the boost kit. Buy it through my link. Exclamation mark wheel. It'd be greatly appreciated. Because Gary said he was going to buy his Moser stuff through my affiliate link and then didn't.
I might actually, so if they don't ship my stuff out in like another week,
on your left,
I might just do a PayPal refund and then order it through like a local vendor.
Well, that won't help me.
Oh, will it not? I mean,
no, it's got to be from Moser.
Well, I got... That guy got a Kyle Larson sticker on his car, he does.
Gary, I told you as well months ago, the affiliate margin on Moser is ridiculous.
Dude, late, man.
What, is that a lot?
It's, mate, it's disgusting.
Well, I'll cancel it and retry it for you.
If you don't mind me asking, Gary, how much did you spend on your Moser kit?
Let
me put it in.
It was like, I think, 1,800.
And how much is a piece of iRacing content? Because in like everything we do as a team, we measure it in how many pieces of iRacing content we can buy.
Yes.
You can buy a lot of iRacing content with that money.
No, with 18. Sorry, how much is one piece of iRacing content?
Like $10 to $12, something around there.
But Canadian.
You're coming up on a
yeah, that is.
Wait, it's 10 Canadian.
Wait, what do you mean one piece of iRacing content, like a track?
Like a car or a track, yeah.
Yeah, about 10 Canadian.
What? How is it so much cheaper?
Car left.
It's £10 here, and Canadian's nothing relative to our money.
It might be a little bit more. It might be like 12, but I've never seen anything go above like 12.
Well, put it this way, for perspective then, Cam, if Gary had bought his Moser stuff through my affiliate link, that would have been at least, and I mean at least, 15 pieces of content on iRacing. That's how disgusting it is.
I should have ordered it when you were in my presence.
Exactly.
no wonder you gag for people to like use your affiliate link then if that's the case. Like...
Exactly!
No wonder this guy pushes so hard for people to use it.
Yeah. I hope you went through my Fanatec link hungry. This is what I mean. Like, if someone buys like a decent wheel kit, what's that?
How many links do you got?
Coming up on
I got Fanatec and Moser.
No
That's
Thrustmaster?
it. No, Thrustmaster don't really do one.
That's it. Just shaking them, that's all I've got.
Yeah, Thrustmaster doesn't seem to get involved with like creators as often.
And they do still.
Yeah, like they're involved, but it doesn't seem like as much as others.
But they don't quite do like affiliate links and stuff, just because they don't sell a lot through their own site. They like, a lot of their stuff's just sold through like big box stores and stuff. So I've got like an Amazon link for it and things, but it's not the same. Yeah, that's why I go on about using affiliate links, because like, if you'll spend, because easily you can spend over $1,000 on like a rig and stuff, and even the affiliate marketing on that is well worth it.
Matt makes a living by not doing anything. Oh,
Left side. Clear left.
Matt makes a living by not doing anything. When people buy
Well, that's the
something.
thing. Like, you just like if someone picks it up through that, it's so worth it. And obviously, it's not like it costs you any money either.
Left. Clear left.
Eugene, don't fight it. Don't fight it, Eugene.
Hey, welcome on in, David. Hope you're having a good one, mate.
Blue flag.
Go. Oh, it's so stressful watching and not actually driving.
Like, I don't try to bang on about it too much, but I'm kind of there. Like, it's so worth it. And it does make a difference. It does add up.
I'd bang on about it if that's how much money I'd be getting it.
Exactly.
But buy it now. Do it.
Yeah.
We'll need to pit for repairs. Flag.
Matt?
Gary?
I
You
just got a
good?
meatball.
Sorry?
It just gave me a meatball saying the car is toast.
What? What did you do? Curb or?
I was going down a straightaway.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
Gary.
gonna run another
no.
lap. Like if there's nothing wrong.
Oh,
No.
It'll be a 12-minute repair.
It'll be flawed, yeah. 12 minutes?
I don't know, but every meatball that I've seen in these GTPs seems to be about like 12.
What would-
12 or 25.
What would cause that?
Did you not? Did you hit any curbs?
No, I've hit nothing.
You haven't even, oh, you say you went over that curb a little bit. That over that
Well,
curb was
oh
normal.
my god.
You
Bro.
did bottom out over the curb before the little straight, but shouldn't have destroyed it.
I just wrecked a guy.
Oh no, Gary.
He slid right in front of me.
Let's have a look. Let's watch this. Hey Cam, thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, he did. Yeah, there's not a lot you could do there. Now we've got a meatball.
Oh.
Then he just sent himself to the realm.
Yeah, he
what
wrecked
was
himself
that?
immediately after.
Deary me, man.
So should I come in for the repair?
Yeah, you're gonna have to, otherwise we'll get
I guess,
DQ.
yeah, we got 3 laps, don't we?
No, Eugene, no.
Oh no, what's happened?
Oh no.
Slower class car ahead.
Cam, you're on a 1 month streak.
Whoops.
Oh, Gary. All our cars getting totaled inside 10 minutes.
So let's see what the damage is. I'm very curious.
It's gonna be like 12 minutes or something, isn't it?
I
Oh,
just
the
don't
car
understand
looks
why it
fine.
would've-
It's so
Yeah,
bizarre.
I was just going down the straightaway and it was like, your car is toast.
Oh no.
And I was like, I didn't put no bread in the toaster this morning. I don't know what's going on here, you know?
Oh no. Oh, I'll see what you're saying, Jim.
This is fascinating.
How much?
0.
What?
There's no repair. And the meatball's gone. The meatball just disappeared.
Eh? So you've been screwed over for no reason
What
then,
in
just
the
because iRacing
world?
felt like it.
Yeah, it didn't. It said it didn't even show a repair time.
Swap Dem, thank you for the follow. How much optionals we got?
Nothing.
What?
Literally not a second.
So we've
of
just had to
anything.
serve a penalty, effectively.
Yeah, I'm going again.
I used to play
Is this going to be a
Trackmania
race
so
long
much.
problem?
30 minutes.
There's traffic behind.
No, we didn't get any damage.
We had.
We
I
got a
came
meatball,
in-
but no damage.
Yeah, I came in and it was just like it just removed the meatball and I was ready to go.
Oh
Coming
no.
up on a slower class car.
Oh wow. Well, we've got a 30-minute repair time.
Yeah, Gary, you played Trackmania, didn't you? Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
had the
I
most
played
recent
a good bit of it.
Yeah. I bought it
game.
and then genuinely have never played it once.
Yeah, like I got this like a year's subscription or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
I do
game.
need to get on it. Yeah.
It's extremely accessible. Like anybody can pick it up and play it, but to actually be good at it, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people play it on a wheel, which is mad.
A lot of people just play it on keyboard.
Yeah, well, keyboard controller or wheel work quite well, apparently, don't they?
Got a meatball.
Oh, no. How much damage? How much time?
12 minutes.
Well, I guess we
Oh,
got
what
it
happened, bro?
off pretty well.
Stupid Porsche.
Stupid. It's like
Oh,
left,
it's always
right,
the
left,
Porsche.
right. It's not about the Porsche. It's the one who's driving it. It was so stupid. The guy just lost it after turn 5. I kind of went left.
Yeah, one of those ones where you just have to guess somewhere.
Yes.
And unfortunately, you guessed wrong. Oh, mate. I think all 3 cars have had a meatball inside the last 15 minutes.
Now we were P1 for fuck's sake. Now we're.
There's
I don't know,
plenty
I
of
may
time,
not-
mate.
I may not make it to the end, and I might go out now then, since like this is how it's going.
Oh, come on, Cam.
What?
Can't go out yet. You got to do your running.
I've done my run, but
Haven't you got any more hours in the car?
well, I do. I always got 3 more,
You're
but
approaching a
How are
group.
they gonna get them though?
now that I know the arc.
Everyone.
So the meatball daily is basically it's a normal racing code. It's the black and orange flag, which means you've got damage and you need to come into the pit lane immediately to fix it. Like if you don't pit, then you get disqualified.
By the guy, Jesus.
Car clear left. Blue flag.
There's that Mercedes is always slow.
Slow class car ahead. That lap time was.
What about the F1 sprint? What's going on there?
Yeah, Oscar Piastri's on pole.
Verstappen third.
Yeah, Lando
You can
P2.
guess second. Yeah.
Lando
You know
second?
Perez.
Wow. Where's
So
Liam?
sprint's not for another 2 hours though. Lawson's like way down. I can't remember where exactly.
Stroll didn't make it to Q2. Alonso, I think, got 5th.
And at what time the sprint race is?
2.5 hours from now.
Okay. Fuck.
Why? What? Why is that tweet not available? Oh, it is. I've noticed, Cam, as well. Did you not apply the TGA filter to your car?
Class car
See,
ahead.
I thought I did put the spec map on it, but this was one I was given, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, because ours is chrome.
Yeah, ours wasn't. I thought
beautiful.
it was different for the 2 cars.
That last lap was a 108.9.
There wasn't a map,
Lads,
wasn't it?
we had another bad.
Left side.
Yeah.
Have all 3 cars been screwed in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah, there was a fourth loft just after turn 5, and then Eugene couldn't really do anything about it.
I didn't want to go super left because I would have fucking just snapped and killed completely the car.
Right. Yeah, I just saw Joe's message in the chat.
Slower class cars ahead. Blue flag.
Because obviously we've had our
Left
own
side.
little foxy.
You're still clear left.
What happened to you with the GT3, by the way? Perfect.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Damn it.
Yeah, just one of them, unfortunately. We're at that point of the race where, I said this earlier, where accidents are going to happen, and unfortunately, you don't want to be on the unlucky end of it.
We survived the really hard part as well, which is annoying.
Yeah, the field got
Heads
like
up. There's a car into
super.
the pits.
I don't know, super spread out. We have 7 cars on the lead lap. 7 cars only.
Yeah.
Somehow, we actually have 10.
We have 1.
Yeah, there's only one guy, all on his own.
Jesus.
One team have already got a 1 lap advantage in ours.
Yeah,
Yellow flag,
basically.
caution.
Oh, we got a
it
yellow.
was It was just a miss, like a
That was leader in
Blue
GT3.
flag.
with Finn. He went for a move. He went for a bit of space on a guy ahead of him that wasn't quite there, and trying to unlap himself. Yeah, just one of them mistakes you make with inexperience. But
He didn't do an Esteban Ocon, did he?
unfortunately, yes.
Ah.
It is one of them
Coming up on a slower
where
car.
it is just an inexperienced moment, and yeah, he left us basically crabbing down the hill.
Ah.
But we are.
So we've all got to get to the end. It's going to be a race of attrition.
Exactly.
Blue flag.
We learned at Daytona.
Yeah. It makes me laugh. There's just suddenly a 15... No, sorry, now it's down to... Yeah, 15 lap gap between 13th and 14th in ours.
Oh my god.
It's clear left.
I've also realised that, like, everyone apart from Joe and Finn are now in this call.
Yeah, we kind of all... We flock. We're like sheep, aren't we?
Joe just went to FK for 10 minutes or something.
This race, yeah, will go dark.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I think all the cars moving, so I'm looking back at that.
Yeah, no Rismo. Yeah, no, it runs, I think, from like 11 AM in Sim till like 9 PM.
Whoa, why is your car that chromy? It shouldn't be like this. The white part shouldn't be
Slower
that
class car
chromy.
ahead.
I sent you the real...
Have I accidentally not put the right TGA file on?
I don't know.
Because I thought it looked sick.
Look for the stickers, because I don't know if there are... Look at the front sticker. It says Auto Nation or something. You see the front part where the Acura logo, the white part, like it's some text supposed to be there.
Blue flag.
You just
Whereabouts do you mean?
turn on the chase camera and look at the front of the car.
Like this?
A rear chase, sorry, rear chase.
Oh, rear chase.
Oh, Konica Minolta plus control R. Do it control R. You see? Acura logo and just a little bit higher. It says Konica.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it is. It was the from Wayne Taylor, TGA. Maybe
Oh,
I'll
you now
work
got to race around with a white car for the rest of the day.
No, you won't.
This was Eugene's plan all along.
That's what I thought. You see on the top right, you can see your Wayne Taylor paint scheme car, and you had the TGA from that car. Oh, you still has, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it lagged out. But it's super chromy.
I was gonna say it looked really chrome. I quite like it though.
We can make it full chrome.
Coming up
Why
on a
not?
slower class car.
Konica Minolta or something like that. It says.
Yeah, Konica, innit?
Konica. In it. That was the longest fucking 12 minutes of my life.
Clear left. Blue
We're
flag.
still P11 for fuck's sake. I don't know how. But fuck me, we're in the lead. I was
Hey
just
bro,
about
you got
to,
time to get it back though.
I was just about to pit in like, I don't know, 5 or somewhat laps. Maybe even less. 5, 6 laps. I would have pit.
It is what it is.
Cam did a great stint.
Shrimp,
Both of
thank
them.
you for the follow. Leaders in, Gary. There's
Oh
time.
my god, we're gonna make a lap up.
Blue flag.
Woo!
Wait, is Garrett driving?
Yeah. Well,
How
Jay's
did-
driving.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't ask.
That lap was a 110.2.
because I thought like Gary was able to connect.
Yeah, we love an Oscar Piastri pole here. It's impossible not to like Oscar. Unless you're a Daniel Ricciardo fan.
Yellow flag.
Well, nah.
Nah, you'd hate Mark Webber over Pete Astry.
No, my girlfriend still insists it was Mark's fault. Oh, that was another GT3 in the wall.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It was an Australia on Australia crime.
It really was, yeah.
That should be considered like a hate crime.
Aussie crime. Come on, 2 minutes.
Clear left, blue flag.
I need a complete Mikado downfall next year. It might happen, to be fair. It might go back to Red Bull and just get his ass kicked by Max. But then
I
again,
see him
people
go to Red Bull and show up.
I mean, he won't though, will he?
How do you know?
Because of
Because he's not the driver he once was.
I don't have a lot of belief in Ricardo, but I have belief. Mainly just out of hope that someone can compete against Max.
There was a
Sonoda
rumor.
will never be given the Red Bull seat because
Exactly.
he'll go to Aston Martin.
Yeah, no, they would never
I heard the
think about
news
it.
a couple of days ago somewhere on the internet. Reportedly, Helmut Marko said Liam Lawson is definitely going to be in F1 2025. So
Yeah,
that's
but
the
that was
question.
confirmed at Suzuka. Like, I don't get why this suddenly then was like speculative news because I'd read that it had been confirmed. That's the only reason he stayed.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not going to be the Boss or Hugo or AlphaTauri, whatever the fuck it's going to be.
Yeah.
It may be a Red Bull. Checo is not popular right now.
Checo's going to be there next year.
I
but not for long.
saw a few things, so it won't be too long.
Yeah, no worries, boo. Hugo Bulls.
Your lap time was
I am going to
behind.
GTP one shot again. I have 50
No
seconds.
worries, bro. Good luck.
Thanks.
Will there be tyres and just take tyres and fuel as well?
Yep.
Because then that'll put it
Left
back on
side.
the stunt.
Clear left, blue flag.
Lando, it might be career suicide, but it might be alright. Even if you can just stay close to Max. That's kind of the only thing Red Bull are worried about.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Back.
Hi, Jay.
How you doing,
Hello.
bro?
We got a meatball.
Yeah, for nothing.
Oh,
We're
no,
going down
oh,
a
boy.
straightaway.
Dear Lord.
And do you know how much time it took?
I don't know. Well, so when we got back to the pit lane, nothing.
Nothing.
Not a single repair to be made.
Huh.
On your left.
Very cool.
We basically served a drive-through penalty for no reason.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, we got tires and fuel. So am I getting out of the car after
I
this one, or
believe
running
so.
one more?
Left.
I
Because
believe
like I never got a full run in because of the meatball.
it's your choice, to be honest.
Yeah, I suppose it's up to you. It's up to, yeah, if you want to keep going, then.
So you can run 2.5 since effectively, then obviously I'll do one and then we'll get Jay in.
Yeah.
Works for me.
So, because once you finish your stint, then we'll be down to about 6 hours, 5 hours 20, 4 hours, just under. Yeah. And then I'll do another stint, take us down to about the 3-hour mark.
If we make it that far.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking roughly. And then if you go back in for a couple, I'll do one more and then...
Coming up on a slow
So yeah,
class
that's...
car.
The only pain with that, of course, is obviously if things run smoothly, it'll just mean Jay ends up not running as many as us two.
Heads up.
Which, of course, we were never going to be able to keep it
Perfectly
fully
alright with
even,
me.
but...
I'm probably the slowest one of the three, so.
I wouldn't worry about that too much, mate.
At this point, yeah, at this point it doesn't really matter, but.
I'm kind of just always of the mindset of, if, we're all kind of a team. If we all do seat times,
Yeah.
we're happy with.
Clear left, blue flag.
I respect you getting by that GT right there.
Yeah, bro.
That was
just
brave.
That guy was.
parked
That
it
guy
on
was
the
slow.
apex.
Yeah. That's one you gotta get by. He was way
There's a
slow.
group of slower cars ahead.
MJ messaged me
Hard
and said they
stop
gave
somewhere.
up, so.
Oh,
Oh, it staggers me. Oh, GT gone, GT gone. Ugh.
Car left.
It staggers me, yeah, especially now with the fact the damage model's been fixed, so you can repair a car properly, that people still rage quit as much as they do. Because let's be fair, most cars are going to get wrecked at some
if you
point.
dump it once, usually it's 2 or 3 times when I'm like, all right, well,
Yeah.
this.
So I don't do creator series normally,
Time to come back from it, it's not
Oh,
that big of a
my
just
God.
because
Holy crap, he's all
hello.
over.
Saturday nights
Oh
just
my
aren't
God,
that good
what's
for
this
me
guy doing?
normally. Like, apart from when I do iRacing Endurance, normally I'm with a girlfriend on a Saturday night. So it's kind of like, eh.
I always
And the
love
race
that,
times are odd as well. I don't want to race at 6
on
p.m. on a
mornings
Saturday
like
evening.
these races where I have stuff like this going on. I think my stomach just knows, and it decides to go to town, man.
Oh yeah.
I
You
hate
get the
it.
nerves.
Oh yeah.
It's like going to the dentist when I was younger.
Or to the
It's
beach,
now that
Gary.
you put that thought in my head. Bro.
Do you know Gary doesn't like the
I
sea
forgot
or
about that
water?
last time.
Coming up on a slower class
Oh,
car.
I very much know that, yeah. Massive fear of his.
We're the water, dude.
Blue flag.
Legs. I mean, we're now about to overtake another GT. P, that is,
Car
sorry.
rejoining in front.
So we're what?
14.
9
Yeah, there we
laps
go.
down
We're
to
back
the
at the
top
14.
23?
0.8.
What's that, sorry?
I said, so we're, I think it's 9 laps down to the first GT3, so
Yeah.
I think it's definitely possible to get to him because they've lost 16 laps to the leader in like 2.5
Say-
hours. So
We should theoretically, yeah, be ahead of them. I think I worked it out with 4 hours to go if things ran smoothly still.
okay,
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Even if it just means we finish somewhere that doesn't look as disgusting, is probably quite nice.
yeah,
But again, we're going to get DQ'd at the end of this, probably.
yeah, it's
No,
very
not
true.
probably.
Left.
Gary!
Clear left. Blue flag.
I don't know what my role was in that, but
Clicking the wrong button.
Honestly, Oscar, I got no real idea. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, I just have no idea. I didn't kind of know what to expect going into it. So we'll see what happens. Lewis might get P2 in the championship,
that guy's
I don't
dead.
know. What happened to that guy? Let's have a look what happened to him. Oh, you can't find anyone, can you?
my mate, you gotta like decide what you're doing here.
Car left. Clear left.
Can't pull way
Blue
off of
flag.
the apex and then pull back onto it.
Yeah, that's that BMW again, though. He does.
Yep. I was really hoping he would have left the race.
It's kind of mad. You can see all the GT. So we are kind of the top GTP car that got taken out. But then again, I think a lot of the others now aren't racing anymore.
Yeah, they might have
Yes.
just said give up
So-
and go to the other stint.
The
Or the other
Rapax Racing Barbie never even started.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, they didn't even start?
No.
Oh.
They gridded P23 and just never took the start.
They saw their quality pace, they're like, nah.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yes, slower than the GT3s.
Well, that was at 109.8. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
See, it's through turn 1 and you notice the difference between this and the GT3s, just how much more rotation you can get through.
Oh yeah.
We're now on the same lap as the bottom of the GT3s that's kind of in still the top cluster.
Is the leader the only one on the lead lap now?
Yeah, he has been
Yep.
for ages.
Sheesh.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them a lap down as well, more worryingly.
Oh my god.
But they were also the car that started on pole, so I guarantee now they're just racing so safely. Like, they can afford to throw away so much time.
Yeah.
We're a quarter of the way through, though. So drivers can't get personalised upgrades. I mean, sometimes they do a little bit, but yeah, the cost gap very much limits that. And a team doesn't want to develop 2 different cars as well. It's very... Yeah, and I don't think you can. There's only certain things that you can have differently between the cars, which is all setup based.
Clear left.
You can't put different parts on different cars unless you're planning on putting the same part on the other car. It's just not the way Formula 1 allows things to work.
Blue flag. V14.
Oh. Awkward corner for him.
Slower class car ahead.
Get the caddy! He seems very squirrely.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Your lap time was 110.6. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Of course, the other thing we could do later on, Jay, is obviously once I jump in and do a stint, if you want a triple, and I'll jump in and then Gary do another double, and that should take us pretty close to the end of the race.
Okay, I could do that.
It's completely up to you, mate. Like I said, it's just... Normally, I'm of the mindset, of course, you know, I want to try and get people in the car fairly. Like Gary and I... James and I, when we did Bathurst, accidentally did identical mileage. We got taken out, so swapped over, and
right,
yeah,
you
we both did 69 laps. Ignore the fact we did 138 laps between us of a 161 lap race. That's beside the point. But...
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side.
I think we're getting Boris said in Xfinity today,
Clear
Gary.
left.
No, why not?
Apparently his car like blew up, or his engine blew up while he was trying to
heck.
qualify.
On your right.
Not in
Right side's
qualifying.
clear.
Yeah, we had to run 69 laps, obviously. That was fully intentional. James and I are just absolute meme lords. I'm just going to quickly go ask the number 1 car something. Give me 1 sec. Has Cam gone? Or is he coming back?
He's gone for now.
Right, okay. He is coming back, though.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I just want to check, because I know he
Slower class
mentioned
car
it
ahead.
about going. I was like, come on, you got to at least, you know, do your fair share still with the car.
Yeah, no, he needed to pop back home to feed his cats and make sure the house isn't flooded.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, we're P11 now. P10 is currently meat gold, so we should get him.
There you go, wonderful.
So,
And 3 cars on the lead lap.
There are 3 cars on the lead lap for us.
Yeah, this is what we're finding, of course, is So we got a top 11
lap.
now that are separated by 4 laps, and then
Yeah.
every car behind them has clearly had big damage at one point or another.
We've got 9 cars that are separated by 3 laps, and there's P10 who's 5 laps down and meatballed. in the
Meatballed,
pit, so.
Yeah. So I'm just having a look actually.
I'm just constantly cycling through them to see if anyone has any dramas.
He's their class leader.
If some of them get close to traffic, is that all?
Yeah.
The leaders dominate. Like we would be so far ahead of third if the Porsche GT3 car wasn't a nonce.
So yeah, the leader in ours is a lap ahead of P2. There's 2 cars 1 lap down, and then a handful of cars 3 laps down.
Wow.
It's ridiculous, yeah.
We've got, so at the line it was 56 to P2, a minute to P3, and there's first to 8th all a lap down, and a car 3 laps down, and
Right.
then
Yeah.
us 10 laps down.
Blue flag.
We're making
As
laps
Gary
back
said,
up.
it's always the Porsche.
It's always a Porsche. We're just trying to make sure that we beat all the GT3s, but we're 8 laps down still behind their leader. So we're kind of happy that we've got something to fight against, but it's not great.
Oh, you'll catch them easy, yeah.
Oh yeah, easily, buddy. Yeah, as long as we don't get totaled. Oh, okay, that's not good. I'm watching a car with no rear wing going round and a wheel hanging off.
That's an Indy car.
Yeah, I believe it is. It's a Cadillac, yeah, with no... Oh, there we go, the rear wing's back now. That's a shame.
It does that when you're switching drivers.
That's a shame. I thought we were closing in on them. Although I think the car in front of them is totaled. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to report back to my team that there's another car destroyed.
Nice. What position are you in?
P14 in class, 25th overall.
That's right.
Yeah. So we're getting there. But we're kind of just expecting, hopefully, other GTPs get destroyed.
I mean, you still gain positions from the start, so...
In class, yeah, 1.
Well, you'll overtake the GT3s.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be back in about P14.
Yeah. Nice.
Right. I will speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Car left. Clear left.
Could you imagine just like living over there as a normal person, trying to live your everyday life, and then that's just happening to you?
Yeah.
I'm very confused. What conversation have I walked into?
Israel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mad, isn't it? But then again, you know, living somewhere like that, I think you kind of got to be on high alert for that kind of thing anyway, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying, though, you know?
Ghost Team Racing, by the way, currently standing P12, is wrecked.
I got 15 laps of fuel. And then
Okay.
we'll, like, swap.
Are we swapping now, are we?
Yeah, we'll swap.
Right.
I think it'd be better for timing.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Fizz, welcome in, mate. I'm doing alright. I
And then-
intend not to show my meat.
Here.
But there's nothing exciting on my search history.
I don't believe you.
Of course you don't, Gary.
That was 109.4.
Yeah, so I'll get back in the car, do a 50-minute run, and then... Jay, obviously, whether you want... Oh, Gary!
My man was going even slower than I thought he
A
would.
little bit of a love tap.
Just, you know,
P14
bumping
of
around.
GTP and P14 of GT3 there, getting a bit personal. Yeah, we're doing alright, Fizz. We're a few laps down, but we're just driving.
I need to open a window in here.
Is it getting steamy?
Yeah, it's because of the computer. It's only 9 degrees.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible. But it'll cool this place down.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Giving him that bump draft.
Yeah, baby. Talladega 2011 right there.
Well, the good thing is, obviously, we keep unlapping their leader, which is good. So, as you should hope, we're in a much quicker car. But yeah, I think Bonin Racing as well. Actually, no, they might not be wrecked anymore. I think they were just 14 laps down. Because I don't know if you've noticed as well, but when you go look at a different car, if it's the Cadillac, more often than not, it won't have a rear wing for like the first 30 seconds. But yeah, Bonin Racing are going, but Ghost Team Racing, purple spelt wrong, are ahead of them.
Left side.
Can you give me a little voice? Best GT3 car to buy in iRacing. Are we saying Ferrari because you can do the most with it?
0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3.
I haven't driven all of it,
right.
but Ferrari is definitely one of my favorites that I have.
Right.
Man, that Ferrari's slow as crap.
That
Oh
one
my
was.
God,
That was a
guys.
nightmare. He has been all day.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, Ferrari, because you can do Ferrari fixed, you can do all the endurance stuff, you can do IMSA, you're probably going to be able to do ILMS when that comes back.
Oh, that guy is up. Something's laying on the track. Someone had a moment.
It's
8th place.
rear wing, I think.
Yeah, it looks like 8th place. Considering how much
Oh,
time
boy.
I'm gaining on him down the straightaway right now. Yeah, here he is right here.
Their team name is Murder Army Racing 154. That's something.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, there he is right now in the pit. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Ferrari. The Porsche, I think, is a bit of a handful as a GT3 car, and you can't do as much with it.
Sketchy.
Yeah. It's like the Lambo. I found that thing was a menace. So much fun to drive when it was hooked up, but an absolute menace the rest of the time.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
You just drive yourself in the grass?
Tiny bit. Making sure the tires are green.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. Gotta make sure they're economic.
Exactly. I
have
recycle my
seen
tires.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm so hesitant about the next Forza. Like, that I just can't be bothered with. I don't want to do hours on end with each car just to be able to put upgrades on it. Like, I understand that they want it, you know, to enjoy the car and that kind of thing, but it's not what I use Forza for. So, it's kind of like, can I be bothered?
Oh my, where is he going?
Car right.
Slow as crap.
Right side's clear.
That's from what it seems like. The things they got right in the new Forza, apparently, like they did really good, and the things they didn't do good, like they did really bad.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Like, the thing is, I reckon Forza Motorsport 8 as well could be a decent game if they were gonna promise like a new track every month or that kind of thing. Like, I know they bring new cars out all the time.
On the way.
Yeah, but it's how long's that going to take, and how many then are just going to get abandoned, and this, that, and the other. I'm just there like, do I believe them? Like, I know Nords is coming next year, but you kind of like, you've had 6 years to build this game.
Yeah, how is Nordschleife not a track in the
Not a
base game,
default,
though?
yeah. And it's always been the way with
motorsport.
Yeah. You know, the fact that Gran Turismo's got some pretty decent fantasy tracks, and the Forza ones so far look pretty mediocre. CRF
One of them looked pretty cool. I don't remember what it was, but
like, some of the old Forza ones were decent as well. It's just the new ones.
The track list does not look impressive for the
what is it,
Forza.
like 17 or something like that? I can't remember.
Something like that, yeah.
And 4 of them aren't even real. Might even be more than that, actually.
And they also no longer have any actual like motorsport sponsors, like real ones. It's all fantasy now.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
And it's it's the little amount of new cars as well. Like the fact that on Forza 7, most of the GT3 cars were from like the early 2010s still.
They still have the old supercar as well.
Yeah.
They didn't update the car list very much, unfortunately.
No.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What would
I
we
wouldn't be
like
surprised
added
if
to
this is like the
F1
last
career
motorsport
mode?
forever.
Horizon just prints money in comparison. You can't blame them. But it does make you wonder, doesn't it? The thing is, the problem they have with motorsport is people that want to play a motorsport game like that generally want to play quite an accurate game. So it kind of fits a niche that there's not really many people that have anymore.
Yeah.
Gary, what would we like added to F1 career mode to make it more interesting?
About let's see,
Custom
Formula
calendars?
2 needs to be
Well, that's
implemented
there.
better, where you
Yeah.
can't just have it and then like once you leave it, you have like no presence of it anymore. Like I want to know what's going on.
Left side.
Formula 3 would be nice, but I understand the limitations behind it, why they don't.
More of implement some more kind of like story, like from Breaking Point into it.
Yeah, that was quite weird on what's it, F1 2019, wasn't it? Where you had the two other drivers come into F1 with you.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah.
There needs to be way more customization.
And more like you want teams to be able to rise and fall a lot more, I think.
Yeah, I think the
as
R&D
well.
still needs to be worked on a lot.
Yeah.
Long shot one, but for me it would be the ability to at some point create your own engine if you have like in my team.
Yes.
You mean Arova mod?
On your left.
You mean what?
Clear left.
The Arova mod?
Oh yeah.
The
bring
Photoshop
bring
mod?
back V8 every single game. Yeah, it's just a few things that need to be implemented, isn't it? That would be good.
Well, it's like, right now, I mean, the career mode's good, but
Yeah,
they need to still, there's still a lot they can add, like, but it doesn't need to be big things because all the big things are there.
It's
Yeah,
got
I
it's
don't know
got
that
very
there's
good
a-
groundwork.
I'm not sure there's a lot they can do to actual career mode with my team. They could do a lot more with my team, especially with the team building.
Yeah.
That's the part that I would like to see improve.
Why you
Career
can't
mode
hire
just
team
needs, like-
principals and crap, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side.
F1 Live should be like GTA. Like you just
I
sat
would
on a
really
sofa
like-
and someone comes in on a flying motorbike.
AI, almost like NASCAR games, where an actual rival you have will race you way different.
Yes. Yeah.
Like they're gonna get like it's gonna be like if Max Verstappen's your rival, I want to see him doing the shenanigans in 2021 from against Hamilton.
What, racing like a dick.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I want. So I have a gripe in NASCAR games, and I know this would be very complicated to pull off, which is probably why we don't see it. But like when you're like coming up to the end of like a short track race, and you're fighting for the win, I'm like leading, and second place is on the back of me. I want that AI to go in there and try to wreck me for the win.
Slower car ahead.
And not
Yeah,
just
I
ride
can.
behind me.
Yeah, I can see a lot of people though wouldn't want that.
Well, that's why like there should always be an option, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I want that guy to just send it on me like you see in real life NASCAR, you know?
Get dumped. Yeah.
'Cause it just adds so much more element, adds so much more playability.
I think that's the thing, isn't
story.
it? Like, because the engine failures are great, because obviously you've got the option to turn them on or off. Like, you know, I know a lot of people obviously don't want to do most of our 100% race and get an engine failure, but I quite
I
like
love that stuff.
I can't believe I
Because
still
I'm
haven't
just,
had
like,
any on
it's
F1
immersive.
23.
I've had 2 in my new season.
I haven't had a single one on the game still, and I have no idea how. Because they were a gold mine for views as well. I was like, if I had an engine failure in a race, that was like easily 100,000 views on a TikTok
On the
or something.
inside, you were just cheering.
Yeah. Legit. And no, I've checked so many times, Mustafa.
Yeah,
They're just
there is some
not
stuff in
there.
that game that's broken. Like the simulation damage does not work.
No.
And I'm like, how the game's been out for how many months and we still don't have it working properly?
But it hasn't worked since they implemented it. It's just unreliable.
I mean, in F122, at least if I grazed the car, I'd get wing damage. This game, I can plow a car on sim damage and nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what are we doing here? I'm like, thanks for the no damage, but at the same time, I want there to be repercussion for being an idiot. I got 5 laps of field left.
Yeah, I've got black box open.
Blue flag.
Flashback.
Right side.
You watched. You were there for Imola, Mustafa. Did you see a single flashback in that race?
Coming up on some slower cars.
Oh, go on, Gary.
He wanted to race.
I don't think he did. He was on an outlap and he was just trying not to die.
Oh, okay.
And you sent him around the outside of him and he locked up. Just one race.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so we're about to move back up to P14 then in class. P13, sorry.
That lap time was 109.5.
Ooh, is that another GTP that's wrecked? No. Oh, he's on his outlap. That's the one Gary just murked.
I showed him up.
He did. Oh, he did. I see a lot of suspicious edits in your videos. Oh, Gary!
It's alright. I've been doing that all weekend.
Next pit stop is 3 laps time. Because he's a maniac. He's an absolute nutcase.
Everyone plays it safe over there. I'm just like, I'm sending it.
I'm
Stark, thanks for the follow.
certain it slows you down.
Nah, man.
F122 I did a few. Not many, but F122 was just impossible to drive. It was so inaccurate. It was horrendous. Like, the problem is with F122 is it wasn't even consistent. Like, you do the same thing 10 times and then you'd spin. Like, that game would have been brilliant fun if the handling model was reliable. The fact that it just felt like RNG.
I'm going to be bidding.
No, make him bin it. It's the guy you had beef with earlier.
I'm trying to stay on him. That make him screw up, but I'm not like trying to force a pass on him. You know?
What tips?
Put some pressure on him.
Honestly, for racing without, for disabling racing line, the best tip I can give you is just drive. Like, there's no easy way of learning it. There's no shortcut. You've just got to do laps. So we're about to go another position, yeah. To be fair, Gary, since you got back in the car, we haven't actually lost another lap to the leader.
Pace has been good.
Yeah. I do actually think we have been very, very quick here. It's just we got totaled.
This could get interesting.
Well, it's Caddy and Porsche right in front of you.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Anything I missed? Nothing too exciting in the last little while. We've just kind of been slowly picking up places. We do get some moments like that. Just turn him, Gary, when you come into pit lane.
Just pedal. Oh, it's the
pit maneuver. Yeah, it's the one you had beef with earlier. Oh, get a little bit squirrely there.
Slight lockup.
Blue flag.
Come on, out traction him. You should get the run down the straight.
I got a pit in next lap, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine, Gary. Just send it. Hey, I appreciate it, Ben.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm the bearer of more bad news, unfortunately.
Oh no, which car?
GT3 again.
What's happened?
Oh,
Steady on. Oh! There you go! Oh, I heard a car on a wall.
Just gotta force him into it.
Yep, right.
Slow car
That
ahead.
was almost
This
the
is
bearer
leader for
and
their
caught
class.
the bad news.
Is he wrecked?
Um,
Did he go in the wall?
yeah, so unfortunately, the car well, basically Finn had started to get some proper laps under his belt, was getting comfortable, and then just top of the hill, got over the curbs a little bit, traction control cut out with the wrong time, and it snapped him into the wall.
Oh.
Completely tore the front end off, and somehow it was only 6 minutes.
Fair enough.
Yep.
We are 30th, we're 19 laps down.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Not over. Basically, our goal now is to try and maybe get a top 20 if we can.
Yeah, I think, like we said, we've just got to be there at the end still.
Yeah, of course the goal is just to finish, but I think a top 20 is what we're going to, like, internally.
Yeah, sensibly can aim for. Yeah.
I'm out of the car. Jay, do you want to sign back in now?
I do.
Perfect.
He wants to be ready.
And I will sign back in on mine and then watch from there.
All right, let me know when you're out.
I just about withdrew.
So we're recovering
Jesus.
spots. We're back into P13 in class. And there's another GTP
Let me know when
in
you're
front of us
in,
like
and then
it's
I'll
totaled.
log out.
But I'm getting back in the car to do one stint, and then Jay's getting in the car to do a double or a triple. We haven't worked out yet. Actually, it might just be a double now because Gary's come out early.
You know, aside from my one half spin on the warm-up lap and then the one off track, that was a really good run.
Yeah, you did well, mate. I'd say very impressed.
We're done. Get going.
I mean, I figured I'd be, you know, on like top tier elite after my practice, but
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Jay as well,
sign,
just
Gary?
before I forget.
what's that?
Are you ready for me to sign in?
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Have you got a pit limiter button enabled?
Car in front of us
I
is
do.
Day.
That's fine.
What do you think
It's
we
always
are,
my.
Matt?
Well, it was always my nightmare, of course, because generally, of course, you know, I'm not going to make assumptions, but the Americans like an oval
Oh my
race.
Jesus! Jay,
I do. What?
that video actually jump scared me.
Oh, yeah. It got me too.
Jesus.
That's why
Never
you had to
again.
see it.
I'm like, what
I'm
is
pretty
this
sure
guy
they're
opening
crabs,
here?
not spiders. However, I
Oh,
still
it
didn't
don't
like
matter,
it.
dude.
I still didn't like it.
Oh, please tell me, okay. I just went back up to Discord for a second, saw James on mute. I was like, that's never good.
The next car is
James
what?
unmuting user means he's crashed. Luckily he hasn't. For once. Right, I'm gonna go split into the other ones, hopefully find out if they've not died.
Yeah, no, they were back running again. They're not too far down, to be fair, but...
Are you back in, Jay?
Yeah, he's in.
Alright,
Oh, it's there on mine, he's in. Oh, these cold
sign into
tyres, man.
mine. Yeah, the cold tires suck, but, you know, 2 laps after, it's fine.
Yeah.
Go. Aye.
Slower class car ahead.
I am going to start modding some NASCAR.
Enjoy. What have you got
After
on
I load
mod?
in.
Can this be confirmed on stream, or...?
Oh yeah, I gotta change the paint schemes for like every Xfinity and truck.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, well I already did Cup.
Oh, you dick.
Truck and Xfinity the other day.
No, because I had to
That's
do
why
all
you
the
complained
driver name changes and ratings, and that just got on my nerves so much because it was like 2 hours.
Alright, I've loaded it.
I'm opening a window in here.
An incident ahead, huh?
You're approaching a group of
I
slow
hope
class
not.
cars.
I haven't even been told about that.
That's what my spotter said, but I don't see anything. That might have
I
just been
sure
a
hope
weird,
stays
weird
this
call.
quiet.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Ah, my trading paints broke again. Love to see it.
Blue flag.
I've had so many issues with trading paints ever since the beginning of this season.
Yeah, it can be odd. Have you got the TP updater downloaded?
Slower class car ahead.
Do you ever just run that
so.
once? Yeah, if you just run that once, I've often found it fixes a lot of things.
Okay.
Just because obviously it kind of gives it like a full clean cycle.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Right. Oh, now it's not even responding. Oh, that's fantastic. Haven't seen that one before.
Alright, here we go. We're going to put another lap on the GT3 leader. Worries me that we're still racing them, but there we are.
Car left. Clear left.
What is this?
On your left.
That's got an error a mile long about trading paints.
Blue flag.
Alright then, let's try that again.
Right,
There we
the
go.
guy ahead of us is.
Oh,
Stay.
no. I really want to try and get through this stint with
Keep it
no
nice
more
and tidy.
incidents. Because we're already at 2/3 of our point allowance.
Yeah, it's a little bit terrifying.
I think we
I
think
watched
we're
half
kind
the car
of in
disappear
an
on my
acceptance.
screen. Dear God.
I think we've accepted we are going to get a drive
The back end was just gone.
The guy in front is Watts. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
So will we get another Phantom Meatball at some point?
Lord, I hope not. That was not very cool of the game to do.
I keep still turning in too early for turn 3.
Yeah, I have a hard time getting over to the left and then back to the right in a
Ooh,
angle.
that was lucky not to be a 1x. Never had that before.
Guys.
My problem is with this track is I learnt it on Forza, and it's probably one of Forza's most inaccurate tracks.
You just had what happened, or you just had happen to you. What normally happens to me every time I try and take that curve. I think it's
Slower class cars ahead.
whatever turn it is at the bottom of the hill where you had that moment.
Yeah,
Every
it just
time I
bottomed
try and
out.
take that curb, it just sends my back end flying. So I always have to stay away from it. No matter how I try and attack it, it just sends me flying.
Yeah, I normally just try to avoid it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that noise? Is that Discord or is that Gary doing something?
I'm just here eating my
Last lap
cereal.
is a 110.8.
I just keep getting
What
like
you
a
got
weird
for
little
breakfast?
notification noise.
About what?
What, me?
Blue flag.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I got no idea. It sounds like
Slower
Windows now,
class car
actually.
ahead.
I don't know what it's doing. Have I been hacked?
Oh God.
What is it? Has Gary got like some Discord Windows thing?
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's Gary,
I
innit?
pranked you, dude. I pranked you.
You're such
He
a
wasn't
dick.
ready. He wasn't ready.
I know, it's like the first round I was like, that's a bit odd, and then I was like, he's bloody Gary, innit? A dick with the Discord.
Oh, speaking of Discord sounds, Gary, did you turn the thing off?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I still want to know what this thing
Kinda
is.
hoping you
I'll
would've
play it for
forgot.
you after. It's my Discord enter sound.
Dear God. Have you got Nitro, have you, Sonny?
Yep. But we had a discussion last night. It might not be suitable for widespread hearing.
He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh, lock it
We're
down.
fine.
You're
Lock it
fine.
down,
You're
lock it
fine.
down,
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
Keep it between the lines.
Cars are meant to be spun out.
Exactly.
Somebody else spun out behind you as well, so you're good.
I got Rice Krispie cereal in a cup. No milk, because
Nice.
milk and cereal is disgusting.
Welcome in,
Weirdo.
Scania.
flag.
Milk and
No.
cereal is a dub,
No.
Gary. My chat's telling
It's
you.
so awful.
I don't understand it, man.
What
I
was the
realize
word you
said
described me
it's
for
a
that?
texture thing, but it doesn't make any sense.
This is Road Atlanta. A track I enjoy on basically every game that is an iRacing.
Hey, I hated this track about a week ago. I love
It's
it
more
now.
fun in the
Like 3
GTP, to
days
be
ago.
fair.
Flag.
I'm sorry, I hated it 48 hours ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Oh,
now
come
I'm like,
on.
this track's, he's yeah.
oh, he's
moment.
behind us. Yeah.
Me and Gary were both like, oh, we don't know about this. And
Coming
then
up
we
on a
practiced
slower
last
class
night with a
car.
new setup. And we were both
Yeah.
like, that's not so bad.
Yeah, we used the wrong setup on the first night.
What's your favourite cereal? We got Honey Nut Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Gary.
Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch goes
I mean,
hard.
I don't like cereal really. As I'm eating it.
Yeah, I was gonna say my go-to back in the day, because I genuinely don't eat cereal much anymore, was
Car left.
Crave.
Clear left.
Great.
Crave. I don't know. It might have had a
Never
different
heard
name
of
in the US.
That lap
I've
time
seen
was
Crave, I've never had it, but
1.0.
It was quite nice because it was hazelnut chocolate.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Don't even know if
My
it's still a
go-to
thing
is-
anymore.
My go-to is always Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That my absolute favorite by far.
Yeah, I just don't
I
eat
can just
cereal
never
much.
not think about the meme of the one dude and the face.
What's that?
You wouldn't know, would you?
In
Cinnamon Toast
Canada,
Crunch
we have
dude
Tim
meme?
Hortons cereal.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
the commercial. The
Is that a
commercial
thing?
No, this thing right here.
Yeah. That's from the commercial.
Twitch Cody, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one.
And then I edited that over your face in one of those pictures.
Yeah.
There is, weirdly enough, so there's no KFC within about 35 minutes of where I live, like to drive to. One McDonald's, but there is a Tim Hortons.
They have one of those in Britain.
They have many of them in Britain now, but there's
Okay.
one weirdly near me.
Wait,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
when you say near you, what do you mean? Because, like,
Oh, here we
Like
go.
within a
drive.
20-minute drive.
oh, Jesus.
Man, see, that's near me as well. In my
Right side's clear.
in my
Yellow flag.
calculations, that would be near me. Gary is like, if it's not within walking distance, it's not near.
No. Do you drive in real life, Gary?
Yeah.
I was going to say. I just never knew.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's Tim Hortons on every street corner in Canada, isn't there?
In about 10-minute radius,
flag.
and a 10-minute drive, about 5 of them, I would say.
Good lord. That's like Waffle Houses here.
You're coming up
Within
on a slower
a
car.
10-minute drive of me, there's one small supermarket. That's it.
I never go to Tim Hortons, though. Because, like,
That lap was
why would I drink
109.7.
coffee?
Yeah, but it's
Blue
just the
flag.
donuts,
Get the
isn't it?
donuts.
they do make banger donuts, I'll give them that.
There is a Greg's fairly close to me, actually. I'll give that credit.
And the most Canadian thing ever, Tim Hortons, was made by a guy named Tim Horton, who
No.
was an NHL player for the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Of course.
Oh, you dick.
Well,
that
you
Ferrari
guy
is
doesn't know what
such
he's
an
doing.
ass.
Flag.
He's been like that all day.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Car stopped over on the right in the grass. Good.
It was a car ahead of us, though. Who has 700 I rating.
Oh god.
I do live in the sticks, though, remember. Like, this is the
Blue
thing.
flag.
I don't live in civilization.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left.
Oh,
Clear
that's
left.
Rieger behind.
Oh, that's not a 1X.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Calgary Flames. As a Canadian, I am a proud hater of all Canadian hockey teams.
Especially the Maple Leafs.
Mm-hmm.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Oh, we have a car on the same lap as us, 4 seconds ahead. That's a GT.
Yeah, we're racing the GTs.
Possession.
Let's dump him. Yeah, I'm not good with track limits on any game.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, Flyers haven't been good in over a
Car
decade.
left. Clear left.
Lads,
They
we're
won
about,
that
to,
cup in,
we're
like,
about to
2010.
gain a place on the track. How difficult is this going to be? Woo!
Left was at 110.
Yeah, let's go.
Making moves.
And before bending it into the barrier head on.
Probably. To be fair, I don't think we can have a worse crash than the one we had earlier.
Huh.
Front
That's what you
and
think.
rear
Let's
impact.
not put that to the test.
Yeah. We'll have a front and rear impact and roll.
25 minutes for having half the car gone is honestly impressive.
Yeah, they've kind of done it quite well, because it's kind of like now if you still have the risk if you total a car, but it's not like completely soul destroying. It's not like an hour and then the car's still going to be 10 seconds off the pace. You're like, what's the point?
Man, we got Charlotte Road Course today.
We do.
Yeah. Don't you mean the Roval?
The Roval. And it's the Xfinity Series, so we already know it's going to be a banger.
It's going to be the best race of the weekend.
Yeah.
Bathurst tonight. I'm excited for that.
Oh, yeah. So what time does Bathurst start?
I think it's 8 p.m.
So really early because it's such a long race, I would assume?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can actually watch some supercars.
Like a 6-hour race, so.
I won't be able to see the end, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be up at 2 a.m. still, Gary?
No, I gotta be up early.
What have you got to be up for?
Work.
Oh. Oh, shit. Just pack that in, mate. Come on, you can go full-time, surely.
Slower class car ahead.
Working on it.
I say I know you are, but sure, you got to be getting there.
I would hope for sometime next year, but I mean, who knows, right?
Yeah.
I would say the easy answer would be when the NASCAR game comes out, but...
Well, that's what I said to you,
I want
wasn't
to be
it?
able to rely on F1 over the NASCAR no matter what in the long run.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just feel like this... I mean, no offense, but I feel like I make the best NASCAR content in terms of career mode.
Yeah, yeah.
But-
I don't know why you'd offend me with that, but...
But, like, I'd rather make F1 videos.
Yeah, fair enough. Why?
But the games are way better. So, of course.
Car left.
For now. Give
For
iRacing
now.
a chance.
Blue flag.
iRacing gonna be like, hold on.
Yeah, this cat is a dickhead.
Alright, we're gonna start modding.
I
It
thought
is
he was
gonna
gonna
be...
lose it. My stomach's going ham again. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Ugh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My
He's trying to
stomach
do what
almost
I
went
do.
ham.
He tried to do what I do. And it said, no, sir. Someone commented on Formula One video. Oh, and no, it's in my
Coming up on a slower
response to
class
Matt.
car.
Matt, I don't know if you saw it.
Which
So
one?
remember,
What was it?
The guy that, in like one of your last co-op videos was like, you guys are only running 98 AI.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then I called him out. I was like, bro, we're running 104. And he commented on your video from yesterday. He said, 1-2 every race, easy. Yet you guys get bent out of shape when I question your AI difficulty level. So I was like, I gotta respond to this guy. I said, we ran 104 for this race. Thank you very much, good sir.
We've actually got the best car as well.
But then another guy responds 3 minutes ago, why only 104? You guys both have professional rigs. I literally have a desk.
Yours is on a desk.
And stream/make content almost daily on them, don't you? Surely you guys can play at like 108, no problem.
I love how
Content
upset people get
creators
by
are
that.
not always
I've
sim
always
racing
said
pros.
Yeah, I've always said, since I start, the more content you make, the worse you get as a racer. It's just the way it works. I was much better at 17 years old than I am now. Exactly, like, we're as well, we're streaming, commentating, talking to each other, and trying to race the AI.
Like, just because we create content on it, though, doesn't mean we're the fastest guys in the world.
No, exactly, and nor do we claim to be.
Yeah.
Oh, what is going on here?
That was on your left. Clear left.
I put another lap on P14. Did that cone get stuck under my bumper?
I don't see anything on there.
Okay. Exactly. Haters gonna hate. You know, to be honest, I think it's always the thing as well, isn't it? Of like when Gary and I talk about this, neither of us are actually butthurt at all, but we just find it funny that people care that much.
It's like on my NASCAR channel, you get the same thing. People think in my career mode is fully scripted.
This guy in front of me,
like,
no. Guy in front's like 20 laps ahead of us. How many laps behind HSR Endurance are we actually?
We're 25 down, they're 14 down.
Oh, they're still running then.
Oh, oh man.
Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
A Cadillac is so good off the corners. Yeah, no, the guy's my teammate that I'm talking to. We love Gary.
And I love myself.
You know, Gary, that's good. Fair play to you. You should.
You gotta like yourself.
You're a wonderful human being.
Yeah, I try.
Apparently, we strictly only have a professional relationship, which hurts, but you know.
We can change that. I can start sending you some stuff. Like I said, I'm always scared to send you stuff because, like, I really gotta know what they're like.
Their class leader.
Like, can I get a little risque with this guy? Like,
yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, bro.
Is he gonna judge me? Man, we got some traffic here.
Yeah, it's not fun at the moment. Is this guy apexing? No.
No.
Oh, what on earth's going on there?
Oh, we got problems here. Hold on, I gotta stop the mods. Let's see what's going on. Oh, he's
gonna kiss her with a bit of
black Ferrari just head on dead.
On your right.
He's towed already.
Clear car right.
Oh, what on earth is this?
Hold your line.
Yeah, get him around the outside here. Get the slipstream off this guy. This is
no, help me!
Here.
Why is he helping him?
Still there.
You'll get him in the chicane.
Yeah, I'm already ahead, aren't I?
Still there.
Yeah, he's pretty even with you.
He's still there.
But you got him. You should.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's gonna let you have it. Good stuff.
I mean, that's been a brilliant battle.
I gotta go through every single file here.
This is P2. Hey, welcome in, Barry. Hope you're having a good one, mate. We got Barry and Gary.
Barry, Gary, what's going on, Barry?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh!
Car right side's clear. Car left.
Oh, that was close.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh my God, stop.
Keep it within the track limits. Blue flag.
What on earth? If you ever want to get some weird messages, you just read what Mustafa says in my chat.
Hey, I could see me and Mustafa getting along.
He's my #1 hater.
Dane Van Gisbergen.
Sorry?
That's just putting him in my game.
Oh. So, is he in
I'm
my
gonna put
chat,
Matt-
or...?
I'm gonna put Matt212 in my NASCAR career mode.
Oh, please do.
Mr. Beard. Actually, so... Oh, wait. Can't talk about the game. I was about to start talking about a game we can't talk about.
Is it a certain game that we
Yes.
both have spoke about before? Am I in there,
Yes. So you can name your sidekick, we'll call it.
am I? Your co-driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I named him Matt Beard. So it's got our names on the car.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So whenever we can post videos on it. I haven't
It's
even
gonna be
recorded
me and
still,
you.
But yeah.
That's incredible.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left.
No more bits for me. Oh, sorry, Mitch. Thank you very much for another bit. I must have completely missed that.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group
Oh,
includes
what's
their
going on
class
here?
leader.
It's a wallage.
Car left. Clear left.
Ugh.
Bro just kind of...
I think he wanted to let me by, and then just didn't brake early enough or late enough. You're P13 in class, not overall. Yeah, no, we're lower than that overall still. Where are we overall now, Gary?
21.
0.3.
Yeah, so we're carving our way back through all the GT3s.
But if you're just chiming in, we are going to get disqualified.
Probably.
Due to a
Slower class car.
It's like
matchmaking
technical
error.
hitch. Yeah. A matchmaking
That
error
was-
between Gary and his brain.
Directly caused
Ugh.
by me.
Car right.
I'm gonna be a right dick there and just sit in the middle of the road.
Jay?
Hello.
Ugh. I was in one gear too high. Yeah, it's very, very... I mean, the iRacing handling model is just more refined than F1's.
And everything. Chase Purdy.
That's my boy.
We got him still in... Why is there so many
The car in
names?
front of us is left side, clear left.
Need that PC money. Yeah.
Your last lap time was at 110.
Say, I always annoy you when people are like, oh yeah, you only need a PC to sim race, but I must admit, from playing more and more on PC in recent years, I do get it.
I want to go back to the days where I just needed an Xbox.
Ooh.
Oh!
I'll give him a kiss, it's fine. Bob, thank you for the follow.
Car right, click right side, clear right.
Alright, what college football have we
You're
got
getting on Irish. Yeah, Barry, it'll suit you as well, I reckon, because you're quite a smooth driver. Sometimes you just gotta kiss a bum or two.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Ooh, we're battling another car. Are we about to get P20? Oh no, he still laps up on me.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Frankie
2
Muniz.
seconds off the
We
pace
got
in Sector
Frankie
2.
Muniz
Sector
in our
3 is
career.
0.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
What series is he in?
Trucks.
Let's go. Oh! Hello, sire.
Oh, Christmas, I stopped looking where I was going.
Keep it nice and tidy. Yellow
I
flag.
forgot where the
Watch
track
out.
went. Sorry, lads. I was binning it
car
somewhere.
wrecked up here somewhere, I think. He's going again.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I hate it when the GT3s do that for slipstream.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
You don't need to weave across like that just to get a tow. It
No.
makes no
Slow
difference to
Across
you.
car ahead.
Ooh!
Car left.
It's
You
it's that
dick.
one Ferrari.
Oh
Hello,
my
sir.
god, he just turned right across you. What is he
Clear left.
doing?
You're in the middle. Clear right.
Right,
Clear
well, that was
right.
odd.
One Ferrari again.
I don't even think that was the Ferrari's fault that time. His
No,
position
that
wasn't
time was not,
fantastic, but
The Ferrari was holding him up a little bit, but that guy just turned over on you.
He was like, greetings.
Blue flag.
he's doing a Gary intro, was he?
Slower cars. Car right. Clear right.
What position
I
is
don't think I
Gary
know
currently
these
in?
cars.
Gary currently isn't in any position. Gary's in my
We're
car
in the
with
same
me.
car.
Well, we're
Kind
not,
of.
because Gary's
Kind of.
Gary's not
Oh,
actually
yeah.
racing at all, because he's a moron.
So this morning,
Blue flag.
I woke up, came downstairs, whipped up the PC, and I get into iRacing, and it was like 212 Motorsport. I didn't bother reading anything past that, but I was in both teams, number 1 and number 2 car. One as a driver, one as crew. Well, I chose the 1 car instead of 2. And that's why we're here.
And that's why we're here.
You've just done a 109.
So we've had to do some shenanigans.
Jay's doing a lot of racing, is what we're saying. Wink, wink.
Jay has
nudge,
just
nudge.
been putting out a lot of laps today.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
I haven't even put in the first paint scheme and I already want to off myself here.
That's the spirit, Gary.
I gotta put in like 70 of them today.
Car right.
Oh, I don't
Clear
envy
right.
that.
Blue flag.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac,
Yeah.
Whopper.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's North American code that us Westerners, us Europeans don't know
You haven't
about.
heard that song?
Well,
It's a
I
silly
think
meme song.
we've got hamburger, cheeseburger,
That
lettuce,
was
and
a
tomato, but
109.5.
Is it in the same voice, dude? Though, like the dude that's like really rough and he's like hamburger, cheeseburger, like something like that.
I don't believe so. No.
Unbelievable. Angela Rutch is Van Alst. Boom.
Is Danica Patrick back in your series, Gary, for the clickbait?
No, sir. Not after her latest controversy.
What was her latest controversy?
The whole thing about Martin Truex Jr.
What was
And
this?
you didn't hear it? You didn't see that? Everyone's
I might
like
have done, but I
boycotting
can't
her to
remember
get
it.
taken out of Formula One stuff now.
What did she do?
Martin Truex Jr.'s girlfriend passed away.
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend, sorry.
In a group of slower
Which makes it
cars.
weirder.
And then Danica went on a whole Instagram story rant about how awful of a person Truex was.
That's the fastest
Nice.
lap. Your lap time
And
was
she
clear
was like,
left.
you can rest
Clear
easy now,
left.
Sherry, making it like Truex is still making her life hell or something.
Clear left.
Right.
Or
okay.
making your life hell in the first place.
I think I just new PB for the race 107. Thoughts on Lance Stroll's strop? I mean, he's just done, isn't he, at the moment? He wants the season to be over desperately. He's probably gone, Daddy, I don't want Fernando Alonso in my team anymore. It's not fair. I mean, Alonso, we said this from the start of the year, though. Alonso there's no other way of putting it, was just going to kick his ass. Like, Alonso was never going to allow him to have any chance at all, because Alonso won't with anyone. But Stroll, I think Stroll got way too comfortable with the idea that Seb was still a decent driver and how he was able to somewhat keep up with him. And Seb, bless him, wasn't anymore. As much as I like Seb as a person, he just wasn't the same driver he once was.
Calm down.
Yeah, exactly. I thought as soon as I said that.
We're about to have a real problem here.
I was going to say, I know Gary's a big Seb fan still.
Clear left, blue flag.
Ooh. But yeah, so Stroll...
He's about to dominate WEC next year, dude.
Is he actually racing WEC, is he?
Yeah, I don't know, but if he is, they better watch out.
Front is Watts.
I think this is the thing, isn't it?
Next year to prepare for his Audi entry into F1 in 2026.
I thought Mick was doing that.
Clear left, blue flag.
Better not be.
We're gonna have Mick and Vettel. Although I saw a rumor yesterday, I don't know, probably just a random Twitter rumor, but apparently Audi is considering canceling their F1 program at the end of the year.
Yeah, that was false.
Okay.
Alfa Romeo confirmed yesterday, after that rumor was out, they were like, no, that's not real.
Good.
Alright, well, the Alfa Romeo's performance, I don't believe a word out of their mouth.
Well, yeah. Mitch with another bit, thank you very much, mate. Hey, no worries, mate, I appreciate it. Exactly, yeah. If you're one of Stroll's mechanics and you're constantly looking over the other side of the garage, and Alonso's got podium after podium this year, and you're barely making it out of Q1, you're like, what's the point, man?
Money. I'm getting paid.
Yeah, but not much as a mechanic.
How much we talking?
I don't know. It's not a lot.
Enough to live?
Oh yeah, they're on living wages, but what you got to remember is the fact that you barely see your family, that kind of thing.
No blue flag.
We're about to gain another spot.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
We're on the same lap as 3 GTs, and we're 1 lap behind the next 2 above that. So we're close to being towards the top 15 again.
Woo!
Car left.
Back.
Clear left.
Back. Alright. PMM Marduk's live.
Yeah, Create Series restarted, hasn't it?
Already?
Yeah, I don't think they did a single break week.
I was gonna say, they're like, season's over.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week for next season.
Yeah, well, it's because Dirk's making bare peas off it.
Hey man, gotta make that bank.
Oh no, from what I've gathered, yeah, he's making money.
Car right, clear right.
That reminded me, I wanted to look at, I remember you mentioned there was a Gran Turismo version of that now.
Yeah, Kirith, but it's not the same.
On your left.
Is Super GT in it?
Clear left.
No.
Blue flag.
I ain't watching.
It's basically Kirith Community League, just he nabbed the name.
Ah.
And he had like a couple of other small-time streamers. And the problem is, like, I've spoke to Kirith a few times. Like, I've spoke to the guy. Yeah. There we go. That's 2 in one go.
Yep.
But you're kind of there, like, yeah, you can be cheeky and nick that name off them, but it's also still like a dick move. But the problem is, and I don't think, because Dirk obviously messaged him about it. I don't know if you saw this, Gary. But Dirk basically messaged him, like, threatening to DMCA him because he got a trademark for it. Kirith's a lawyer in London. Yeah. He'd registered the trademark after he sent the email to Kirith, and it hadn't even been, like, validated or anything. And Kirith's a lawyer, so he was like, yeah, that means nothing. Like, try and sue me and see what happens. So Dirk then immediately just went quiet with it, and it's just never been spoke about again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's kind of just one of those ones where they're like, yeah, it's pretty scummy, but, you know. Do you think Piastri has potential to be a championship winner? Yes, I think Lando Norris is starting to get very nervous.
Yeah, I like that.
That's why I think Lando will go to Red Bull. Because it gives him a good excuse if he doesn't perform up to Max's standard, but he runs away from a fight against Oscar Piastri, who is got the potential to be a really fast driver. And already is proving that. But I think you could probably argue now McLaren have one of, if not the strongest lineup at the moment.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I've got curtains. But
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
there's my face. Oh yeah, sorry. It's because the light shines through, so I don't even see it. It's there's a couple of houses over there that it just for a couple of hours, like for an hour a day, shines through quite weirdly. Oh, I follow that guy's line.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Cook,
What up?
you reckon Chastain makes it tomorrow?
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm not sure if he can pull any antics, so I don't really know.
Well, here's my thing. He's gonna run top 10 all day.
Oh, we got somebody crashing.
Probably 7th or 8th. And Kozlowski's gonna run like garbage because it's a road course.
You're probably right.
Have a look. I reckon he'll do. Did you guys see the clip of someone on iRacing managed to jump over the road?
Flying over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I reckon he'll do.
And break his spine.
Yeah. So iRacing has a racing line which isn't very accurate, but any assist the car doesn't have in real life, it doesn't have in sim. So, for example, this thing's got traction control but not ABS. Miko as well, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, I need to just close my curtain or something.
He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Oh no, why?
Oh my.
Car left.
I was gonna get the switch on the pair of them.
Clear left. Blue flag. The next car
Before
is
it's trash
Day.
can. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'll still. The thing is, if you get too much wheel spin, then the traction will cut the power, and then you just spin lazily. But you can basically mash it.
Oh my, hello GT.
He sent it. Today's an elimination day for
I got 5
Xfinity,
laps
ain't
of
it?
fuel.
What'd you say?
Just to warn you, Jay.
Oh, what, what, Matt?
I got 5 laps of fuel just to warn you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm getting my goal set up.
Yeah, that's fine.
That guy off the track, he's fine.
Did you say about Xfinity, Gary?
I said, is today an elimination day? I think it is.
I thought
Pretty sure they've done
Talladega
2.
was an elimination race. No, they didn't race there.
They don't go to Talladega.
Right.
They
I'm not
did
sure
Bristol, but I could have sworn they did Texas too. Bristol and Texas.
The guy in
So,
front
yeah.
is Rupp.
Today would be elimination.
Wait, so they don't even keep like the elimination races consistent across the 3?
No.
How do you
It's
keep
awful.
up with it, man?
You gotta know everything, dude.
It's
They're
so
consistent now, I
ridiculous.
think
The
from
Truck
now-
Series
from
playoffs
now
started
to
2 months
Martinsville,
ago.
they're consistent,
What?
yeah, Trucks playoffs started in middle of August, end of August.
But they finished at the same
Blue
time.
flag. Car left. Clear left.
Truck schedule is really stupid.
That was close.
estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
Greetings, whoever just joined us.
It's happened again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
James just got killed at the top rail.
Oh.
Not
Left
James
side.
Early.
Clear left.
It was actually starting to go well. James was
On your right.
was actually on a really good stint.
He's still there.
This Ferrari lost it at the top of the hill.
Clear right.
And then just
How is that guy so fast?
Blue flag.
And then just essentially drove backwards onto the circuit and straight into James.
Car left.
That's
Still
easy
clear
too.
left.
What was his live reaction?
Blue flag.
What was his live reaction? Swearing.
Perfect.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position.
Cheese
They
and
might not
crackers,
see
what
you.
is this?
And to be fair, my live reaction was a lot of swearing.
Left side.
Oh dear God, this is messy. Got a guy on the left too.
Still there.
Yeah, I know,
He's
he's
still over
just
there.
being a dick because he wasn't happy that I overtook
Still
him.
there. Clear left.
I think he just blinked.
Clear right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Hey, Mr. Blackflare, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, mate. 5 months. Appreciated.
What? 5 months, that is a juicy subscribe.
Hello?
Yeah.
Everyone is
You're having a few.
Have
He's having a
have
few
I
moments
disconnected?
here. No, you're still going. I think. Maybe not.
Matt, your
I
screen-
can't see anyone on my end.
Uh oh. Yeah,
your
you're
screen
out.
was
Hold on.
frozen. Oh, we're good.
Jay, you might have to get in the car a bit sooner.
Yeah.
It might only be a couple of laps sooner, but I seem to have disappeared from...
Yeah.
I'm still getting blue flags.
Just keep driving, I guess.
Gary, do you still see
Yeah.
Matt?
Yeah, that is gone.
We were just talking about that. He had a moment.
Yeah.
Disconnection here. You're gonna have
Yeah, I've
to get in the car.
disconnected.
Okay.
This happens once every endurance race, man.
Yeah, we literally can't. It's not a bad time, I guess, because obviously were you just about to come in for your stop?
Yeah, I had about 3 more laps.
Yeah, so it's not worked out awfully.
No, it's not the end of... Oh, I mean, let's be fair, it's not really the end of... We're not really battling anyone, are we? Apart from
No.
GT3s.
Nah, exactly.
Oh, man, that's so frustrating. Well, it does reckon on my end that we're winning, so, you know.
Let's
We
go.
hacked the game.
I haven't even disconnected off my internet. Oh, I reckon there's no internet.
Yeah, it probably just dropped enough though, you know.
Yeah, reconnected to network.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, I cannot get in the car. It still says that you're driving, and it tells me to wait. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to wait till you get in the sim. Oh, there we go. We're towing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we're left.
Yeah,
so.
it's gonna
Fucking
take a
race now.
couple minutes though.
Yeah, because it annoyed because I
Oh, dear
disconnected
God.
down the back straight. I belongs to tow.
You were blinking a
car
lot
flew in the
beforehand, so I
air.
wasn't surprised that happened.
It's so
When I
annoying,
got in
man.
the car, it flew in the air for a second. It freaked me out. But we're good.
The race is going interestingly, though, Mr. Blackplayer. We've been doing all right at times, but the pace has been good. We just got wrecked quite early on, so we're just recovering. Basically, is the goal.
All right. Stop should be done in like 20 seconds. 10 seconds, actually.
Simple, Jay. Just keep the car clean.
Yep.
That's all we can do. John Hunter Nemechek. What is this in here for? Why is that there? That is an interesting file. I've never seen that before. Ever.
Kyle Larson hits the wall in practice and qualifying.
Wait, what? Qualifying already on?
Yeah.
According to NASCAR and NBC.
Practices, anyways. I don't know if.
I did disconnect temporarily. The energy levels are fine.
I mean, Larson's got a decent advantage, but he can't afford a bad weekend.
Yeah.
Like, he just needs to run top 10 and he'll be fine, but... Okay, no, they're still in practice. They got 16 minutes in practice still. Gibbs is fastest over Allmendinger.
Ow.
They really do have such a silly qualifying format still.
I hate it.
What's the qualifying format?
There's 2 different groups. Like, they split it in half based off practice times.
Right.
And especially on ovals, basically, the first group is rubbering the track, so they always go significantly slower than Group B.
Right. So it's a bit like what Formula 2 do at Monaco.
And the top 5 from both groups move to the final round, then it's a fair game. But everybody in Group A is going to be starting in the back half of the field, while the slower cars in Group B are just automatically faster.
So effectively, you've got an even split of Group A and B in the top group, and then all of B, then all of A behind them.
Yeah, it's really silly.
Some news for you boys.
Yeah.
The other car is actually going well and hasn't had
Clear right.
for a while.
What, the GTP number 1?
The GTP number 1 is currently in P9.
How many laps down still?
Only 2 laps down.
I see. I told them they claw it back. To be fair, we've been.
They're doing really well at the moment, and they're in a position where they can grab a good result still.
Yeah. So we got a few more cars in ours that are dropping back lap after lap, so definitely can recover a bit more. I need to go grab my laptop ready for sprint quali.
At this rate, I think you guys have a good chance at potentially getting a top 5, and the others have a chance at potentially
P13.
still a win.
That's your fastest lap today.
They're on the cards for a win.
Yeah. We can hope. Hey, Jude, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Hey,
44 Ghosts as well. Thank you for the follow.
Haha.
Do you think Oscar can win a world championship? I'm not. Sorry, Albon even. Not sure. I'll really sensibly get unless he gets like a Jensen Button style world title.
He need like a car that's so superior to the others that probably have to make the difference.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Bolt, 108.5.
Oh, I'm gonna catch you with the worst.
Slower class car ahead.
BMW. I knew you would cross over there. I don't trust. Okay.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Use the lane and stay there, my brother.
Yoakum, thank you for the follow. You go, yeah, we're gonna. Well, some of us are gonna watch the sprint race. I think. Oh, I am. I'm gonna grab it up on my laptop. How does the car feel, Jay?
Feels fine.
Blue flag.
My pace is a little bit off, just getting ramped up again. Getting used to being in the car, but
It takes a couple of laps, mate. Don't worry. The tyres.
yeah,
New fastest lap for
tires and me.
108.2.
28 me.
Right, let me close my curtains so I'm not blinding you all.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's an ugly car right on you.
He's still there. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'm just going to jump in with the number 1 car, see how they're getting on.
Okay.
Lads.
Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video.
You're such a dick.
Clear left.
Yes, Daddy.
I hear things are going well.
Cam, stop.
Please.
That's how bad it's going.
Hold your line.
I thought it was going alright.
Well, we're still P9. We could be first, but
Yeah, but you're recovering by the way, aren't you? You're only a couple
well,
laps down.
yeah.
It's
We're
just
9 laps down, 10 laps down.
Oh. I thought
10
Ben
laps
told me
down.
it was 2 or 3.
No.
Maybe I wasn't listening properly. My apologies.
We had 13 minutes of repairs. And no one ahead in this stint has had a meatball, so...
Coming up on a slow
Because it's
class
turned
car.
into a snoozer race. Everybody's just driving. That's it.
Yeah, you kind of get a lot of the wrecks happen early on, don't they?
Okay, that's down 3 cars on the lead lap.
It's because he just pitted.
It's weird that race lap doesn't show me that he just out of the pit. Apparently that's what happened, I guess. Yeah.
E5 is holding me up. Don't like it.
Wasn't he just P6?
Yes.
So he overtook somebody.
In the pits, probably.
Somebody that you used to know.
I thought we were going down the Queen route there.
No.
Can anybody find me?
Oh, what I haven't actually said to you is, you see, when I bought the Acura, I done the same mistake that I done with Le Mans on my main account, and I accidentally bought the Aston Martin DBR9.
What? What? How do you do that?
Because I always get confused, not confused, but I was quickly trying to buy it and I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, Jesus.
What did you try and buy, sorry?
No, I was buying the Acura, but I bought the Aston by mistake, so...
What, the old DBR?
Yes!
Imagine making this mistake in real life. Wouldn't be so funny, huh?
Oh, Maya Shank, they wanted to buy an Acura LMDH car and accidentally bought an Aston Martin DBR9.
The hypercar one for the 2025.
I'd take a Valkyrie, to be fair.
I would love a Valkyrie.
How do you think? We're gonna see Lance Stroll 2025?
Well, we're going to see him, but I don't know
I
when.
don't think he's going to survive 5 minutes in wet.
Well, to be fair, he's... Well, he can't really survive anywhere.
I don't think his coach is gonna survive 5 minutes. Being
Oh,
his
his coach will stay in F1 though, won't he? He'll go, oh no, I'll stay with this, Felipe Drugovich or something, or Yuki Tsunoda.
Oh, he had a personal coach yesterday that he just not punched but like shoved. And it
Pushed
was,
him, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the F1 drivers have PTs, personal trainers.
The laptop is so I can watch the Formula 1 sprint race.
We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
20 minutes.
Okay, well, I can get up then, no problem.
20 minutes from now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna jump back in with young Gary and
Alright, that's another lap for us, Joe.
oh, just another lap done.
Another lap for... no.
Is Eugene saying that every 70 seconds there's another lap?
No,
There's another
no,
one.
no. We're now 9 laps down instead of 10.
Yeah.
We're
Couple of guys in front
27,
pitted.
so just to, you know, if you're feeling down, remember that. Garrett Owens?
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Greetings.
Oh, we're racing Joe Halton. I believe he's a Twitch streamer, but I don't believe he's very popular.
Well, shout out to him.
I might also go grab my tea before we jump into the sprint.
How is this working again? Jay's doing 2 stints, and then it's you for 1, and then me for 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jay will take us down to about, what, the 4.5 hour
Slower
mark.
class car ahead.
I'll take us to 3:40. You'll take us to an hour 50. And then Jay and I just do a stint to finish. Jay might have to do slightly over a stint. Gary, did you try the Ren Sport
Left
beta?
side.
No.
Clear left.
I got onto it and I've never even downloaded it.
I've played enough R Factor too.
I was waiting for that. Sheesh! He went there.
It.
Get it clipped.
I signed up for the beta, like
I didn't even bother.
probably in April, and have not gotten any of the code drops.
Yeah, I got on one quite early on, I think, and then yeah, just never even downloaded it. Did you see as well, like someone on the Rensport esports thing put out a thing a couple of weeks ago on Reddit talking about it? Let me see if I can find it again. It was wild. It was, I say it was wild. It was kind of the obvious, but also. Is Rensport
Slow car ahead. This is their class leader.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you.
I've seen about 700 members. Like, there was a guy that had posted out on Rensport, one of the esports drivers, anonymously, going, you know, none of us particularly enjoy the game.
It doesn't look enjoyable.
But he's also gone, of course, you know, we'd all suspected that there was R-Factor code in it, because, of course, all the teams look through the code. Obviously, just to try and find anything they can. But they were there like, you know, the game's got no interest. You know, if there was no money in it, none of us would be playing it.
Right, clear right.
But of course, he's like, you know, it's gonna disappear within a couple of years when the Saudi government
they're
stop
not doing
paying
anything
for
different either.
Well, this was the thing; it was going to be like this revolutionary game, but all it was had a lot of money chucked at it. But it's
such a weird
special.
style where it's like a game that's not available to the general public has this big esport around it already.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But this is what they're saying: that it doesn't have a big esport around it. It's got a big cash prize around it, but no one's watching it.
It's just so bare bones. It's like, why would I watch?
Yeah, but it's like one of the streams out. I think it was like one of the Friday ones, so it wasn't as popular anyway. It had like 30 odd viewers, and you know, this is for a game that's meant to have $1 million a year prize tournament for it. Like, no one's playing it.
Yeah,
and like, all the drivers are saying, you know, it's just having to grind the same 4 tracks over and over. The bops aren't good either. It's just like, what's the point? A lot of people sort of are there like, you know, it's going to take something bizarre that no one's thought of to kind of be revolutionary in the sim racing space, but just no one knows what it could be. Oh, Max only used to finish 6th in the sprint race. I thought it was 4th.
Closing in on 3rd place in the GT class.
Woo! Say they're all within a lap now, I believe.
Okay.
Or the leader in theirs is a lap ahead of the others, but he might not actually be because of where the GTPs are.
That's your quickest lap. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a green flag. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
We are not winning, Bradson. We are very much not winning. Only getting 2.5k. Well, I've got to start putting bets out, haven't I? This isn't Petit Le Mans, man. It is Petit Le Mans. What are you on about? Bram, were you just expecting a lot of small racing drivers? We haven't wrecked anyone. You can't even bet though. Why can't you bet, Mustafa? Does Turkey not allow it or something?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Sorry?
It's Thanksgiving weekend here, man.
Is it? Oh yeah, Canada's is early, isn't it? And you're working / spending all day playing iRacing.
Yeah. I'm not really like, I don't really care about holidays very much.
Fair enough.
I'm like, I'd rather make money.
Get on the grind. Yeah, we also don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK. We have nothing to be thankful for anymore.
When you don't have Thanksgiving at all?
No.
Really?
No.
What the heck's wrong with you?
Thing only, Gary.
What's wrong with y'all?
Well, what have we got to be thankful for?
I don't know. He won a war.
What does Canadian Thanksgiving celebrate as such?
I don't got a clue. The turkeys that are born that we eat. I don't know. Like, come on now. Thanks, turkeys, for the food.
Well, I know obviously US Thanksgiving is because obviously you're independent from the British.
Well,
but like, what's Canadian Thanksgiving for? Because you guys aren't even fully dependent.
But you know, we did fight you off for a period of time.
Well, not properly, no.
Thought he was going to go for it there.
It literally is just which celebrates the harvest and other blessings of the past year.
What blessings?
Oh, so it's you know, the British and Continental Harvest Festival, apparently.
America's Thanksgiving is just Black Friday celebration.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty
get
much.
all them
Yeah,
big
pretty
sales,
much nowadays.
dude. But man, I tell you, I look
Oh,
forward.
4th of July's Independence, isn't it? Sorry.
Black Friday's the only holiday I celebrate because man, you can save some money, dude.
But that's the thing, like in Europe, it's shit in comparison to over there.
Well,
like our Black Friday is
It didn't
naff.
start ramping up in Canada to like 4 or 5 years ago.
In the
And
UK, it's
now
just so
huge.
mediocre.
But then they also have like Black Friday like at other times in the year now. They're like, oh, this is the 3-month early Black Friday.
Oh, that's what Amazon does, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm like, wait a minute. Sanok's in the chat.
Yeah, Sonic's here.
Shout out to Sanok. Sanok, I'm putting in all the schemes right now. I want to off myself.
I'm thankful for America, freedom and white supremacy. Rah!
What is it where every single place I go at the moment, everyone's saying something political?
What are your thoughts on
We're about to overtake the last GT3.
that right there?
We're about to be back up to P13 in the race. Thankful for Portugal and Spain for colonising us. You're
Shout
in
out to
Brazil, aren't you,
Sanok.
Sanic?
He's Brazilian, dude.
Yeah.
So where are you guys?
We're about to be P13. We're P14 currently. And that will be P13 in split. In class,
now?
even.
Is it Joe?
It's Jay. We don't have a Joe in our car.
Yeah. Sorry, Jay.
Good.
It's just been Matt and Jay, that's it.
Yeah, Gary's never in the car.
I get confused so easily.
On your left.
Hey, I do it too. It's not a big deal. Names hurt me.
My name Gary.
It is.
You've just done a 1:10.6. Good luck.
Gary.
That's your quickest today.
Landon Castle, okay.
I feel like you don't even know half of the moves that you.
No,
doing
no,
for
I
your
went
career
into
mode,
each
'cause
file
your
and then
haters
just
all
kind
do it.
of rolling with the flow here, dude. I say rolling with the flow. We don't have a Zane Smith truck anywhere, I don't think. Unless...
Still got him in trucks?
He's doing both trucks and Xfinity.
Slower cars ahead.
Xfinity?
Up here.
Full time in the 98 Xfinity car. No, I don't see a Zane Smith truck
Clear
anywhere.
Left, car left. Clear left.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's Taylor Gray in Zane Smith's truck. Okay. Whoops.
Gary is driving just on Jay's account because Sonic, you missed this earlier on. So Gary decided rather than signing up to our car as a driver, he'd sign up to the #1 car as a crew chief. So now he then couldn't leave their car and join us.
It was an accident.
So he now has to keep going on. So we might get DQ'd at the end of this anyway.
William Sawalich.
You've just done a 110.9.
Yeah, so he kind of messes up.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hello, slow GT. Let me just cruise. Oh my god, you're really slow.
Yeah, that one is slow.
Right side's clear.
Oh man, okay. So this one's...
No, but that GT is really slow. Like, just panics when you're behind them.
Yeah. He did not get on the gas. I think this is the Ferrari in front of me. First time I have to deal with him. Oh, and I'm catching him at maybe an awkward spot. Go, go, go. Send it.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice truck.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Oh, that's not an off track. Come on now.
How many are we up to? 39. That's your first, though, to be fair. We have no idea what split this is.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
On your right. Blue flag.
That's the slowest I've seen.
Yeah, we're in a fairly low down split, but we aren't in a GT3 only split, so... We're definitely not at the bottom.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's good.
Why aren't the cars on the track yet? Isn't the race... Oh, no, the race doesn't start till 6:30, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, poo. Right, chat. I'm going to go sort out my tea quickly. I thought it was 6 for some reason, because I'm a moron. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thought I caught the grass there.
On the grass catcher.
Alright, hello, leader man. Yeah, I know you're behind me. Hold on, there's a GT up here. I should have let him go and then caught the GT, but you know what? It's fine.
Faster traffic approaching.
Your lap time was 111.3.
Oh, he's almost going off. That was bad.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. side. Clear left.
Oh boy.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Car left. Clear left.
Okay. Jesus. That was almost really dumb by me.
Car left. Hold your line.
Luckily,
Sir,
I can't see
sir,
anything.
Sir, what are you doing? Dear God.
Yeah, just ride behind him.
Left side.
Oh my God.
Clear left.
You can't have a little bit of patience.
Blue flag.
How much do I gotta let off the throttle to get you two by me?
Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. Slow car ahead. It's their class leader. Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Okay, all the trucks are in. Aside from my own.
On your left. Clear left.
Now let's go verify.
Oh dear God. I'm just gonna sit. Just gonna sit. This is a clusterfuck. Just
Patience,
okay.
patience, patience.
Clear left.
That was terrible timing. That was terrifying. Held on to it.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, trucks are done.
That was at 110.0.
Dad, I don't know why I'm at so slow
Slower car ahead.
at
This is their class leader.
getting T.
Car
But
right.
yeah, here we are.
Right side's clear.
He's probably gonna make it.
Start calling him Jay.
Alright, hold on now.
Why is there so many Xfinity Paints games? We really got like 70 paint schemes for 2 minutes of content in a video.
Car left. Clear left.
Slow down, Waits. I'm really sorry, GT. Incident. Oh boy, where at?
Yellow flag.
Right off the track.
Right in the middle of the
Yes.
track.
Go right, go right. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're clear.
Clear left.
That car's hurt.
Yeah, he's
That's the
destroyed.
car we're behind.
Rear bumper's totally gone.
Blue flag.
Sandog, it'll never be that long. Either, no matter what, it'll get cut down. Because quite simply,
think the car behind me just spun.
No one will want
I
to
swear I saw
watch
him
that
spinning.
long of Xfinity.
He did spin.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think. Never mind. No, he didn't.
Blue flag.
You would, but you're a real viewer. A lot of the viewers are casuals, so we gotta lean into that. Perfect scenario, I'd make like a 45-minute video for all 3 series, but that would just never work.
Faster car coming up quick.
Exactly. I'll put some Subway Surfers on the
V12.
Xfinity and Trucks part. How's Cup qualifying going? Suarez currently?
Kyle.
Oh, Larson. Oh, Larson.
Bad.
They did not even qualify.
Oh, car's probably killed then.
They must have hit that wall. That creates a bit of drama.
Coming up on
And
a
that's
slower
all on Larson
car.
at that point. Oh yeah, he nailed that wall. I just don't like on a weekend where all you have to do is run 15th and you're gonna make it. To just be over aggressive is just unnecessary.
Car coming up quick.
Left side. Clear left.
Squeeze me one, don't you?
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Boys, how we doing?
Pretty
We're up another
alright.
spot.
The track
Yeah,
temperature's
car
decreasing.
crashed right in
It's
front of
now
me going into
29
here. A couple cars
Celsius.
crashed. There's probably a few more spots on the way.
Wonderful. Say, if we, I reckon the top 10 still. Definitely
Yeah, I think
doable.
it's there.
Definitely doable. Chat, I realised the confusion. So, when I say tea, I don't mean a cup of tea, I mean this. To make sure I don't spill it. I understand the confusion, and now I've realised I don't have a mute button for stream. So I'm going to have to try and eat this. I'm intending for this not to be ASMR, to be honest.
You've just done 110.5.
I don't know. Can I mute on here? And it works again. That's brilliant. I did not know that worked. I've only just found out now, and I've had this microphone for the better part of 6 months that has a mute button.
You should use it more often.
Gary, this is a new side of you. I'm used to professional Gary trying to get videos done, and just the real guy is just a dick.
If I'm around like Jay, I'm too comfortable.
Oh,
if
dude,
you hang
Gary's
around
an
me
asshole,
more,
man.
He's such a dick.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait. Walking that one back.
The more you get to know me, actually, Matt, the more you be like, "What the heck is wrong with this guy?"
I can tell you what's wrong.
You can't say that
Time
on
was at
stream.
110.3.
I low-key quite like this new side of you, Gary.
I don't like your side. Oh, we got some smoke over here.
I'm just gonna eat me tea then, boys.
Eat?
Yeah. Eat?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Is that just British slang for drinking tea?
No. It's because tea is commonly known as the meal of the evening here as well.
Alright, hello, bud. Just go.
You're
Just
right.
go.
The
Just go.
car ahead is
Jesus.
Hanson.
He was sending it.
Yeah, he wanted to get past me. He'd been frustrated.
Frustrated.
I refuse to say dinner. Dinner is what you eat in the middle of the day.
Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Blue flag, V12. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Verstappen, yes, will probably win the sprint.
Blue flag.
You got a slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Go left.
Blue flag.
Is that the guy that just dive bombed you immediately has
Yes.
gone off?
Acarella. Oh.
Cloudy out here. It should be getting dark in a couple hours.
You know, I got a bone to pick.
Slower class car ahead.
Again, I was complaining again last night, the whole time switch thing.
Blue flag.
That's coming up soon, ain't it?
It just doesn't make sense.
It's dumb.
For the farmers, okay, don't move back the time. Let them wake up an hour later and do the same thing with the same amount of daylight they were going to have anyways.
Blue flag.
It's about trading with the townsfolk, though, isn't it?
Trading with the townsfolk.
Yeah, that's why it existed in the first place.
But like, no matter what,
That was at 110,
it doesn't matter if you
1.6.
change the time back 73 hours. The daylight is not going to change.
No, but the time the daylight happens is what is the point.
But why do we need to switch it? It don't need to switch.
Because that's when the farmers trade with the townsfolk.
I don't care about the farmers.
Clearly.
I don't mean it like that. I love their food.
I mean, it doesn't really matter nowadays, but that was, you know, before electricity,
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Hello.
So they're like racing fans. Is tradition.
Yeah.
We got to keep tradition because old people did it. That it no longer mattered.
Clear right.
Actually, you have the conniption, just go.
And go.
Car left.
Play it safe. Nice
Clear
and
left.
safe.
He just says thanks.
Blue
It is
flag.
Driver that
Thanksgiving
says
weekend,
thanks will
don't
make me
forget.
more willing to let him go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Harrison Burton is Trevor Bayne.
How are you keeping track of all this, Gary?
On your left. Blue
All
flag,
these
clear
different
left.
files I got, like from the game files. But you know,
I'm
like
not totally sure I wasn't clear of that guy.
in Trucks and Xfinity, I literally just let
Yellow flag.
people in my Discord do the moves, and I just replicate it.
Blue flag.
Oh, there's a man coming by the country.
I don't see anything. I hope you're not dead.
Fine, we're alive, we're alive. That was a bit
Yeah,
rude.
we're good. Barely.
See, Sanok's one of the guys that basically runs the show.
Left side. Clear left.
See, the main problem is this wouldn't take so long but
Coming up on a
editing
slower
the
class car.
trucks in Xfinity the first time around is because it's like 2 years outdated, so we have to bring it up to current status. So this should be the worst one ever, and then it only gets better from here.
Clear left.
You can't get DQ'd, luckily, DJ. We just get drive-through penalties once we reach 50 incidents.
Two laps fuel up, alright.
Brad Perez.
Come in next time then.
You're doing another stint, right?
Yep.
Thank God for that, because I'm halfway through my tea.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, you are slow.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That was so bad into there, yeah, my bad.
My
My
bad.
girlfriend
Focusing
is
on fuel for a
scared
second,
to
she
try
was
the
moving way
rig.
too
Fall
slow.
in love like that.
Optic and Mom, we're doing alright. We've recovered a P12. We're still miles down, but we're kind of just picking off other cars that wrecked. I'm eating so it's French stick with cheese and tuna in it. It's bloody lovely.
Okay, there's that. I just gotta put in all the paint schemes. Ooh,
I know, Mustafa, you're instantly going to give me stick for it, but it is good.
I should get like a pop to reward my dedication and
Chat,
determination
I'm
of.
so sorry. I thought I
10-hour
clicked the
racing.
mute button again.
Interesting that we're going to be DQ'd because of you, though, so I'm not sure you should be rewarded.
Hey, that was a mistake that anybody could have made.
And you made it.
As far as I'm concerned, remember that time Jimmy Johnson was running pace speed around the iRacing event where they were green flag racing?
I do remember that.
And they all came up on him and he caused a massive crash and he was like, I thought we were under caution. They weren't under caution.
What channel is the sprint going to be on? ESPN News? Oh, well, I can't watch it anyways. Rip.
Remember that time when Jimmy Johnson won a road course? Yeah, when Marcus Ambrose's car shut off? Well, he shut it off, but when it wouldn't turn back on. Hey, George Russell said it. Doesn't matter how you do it.
Tires at. Alright, 76, that's not too bad.
I am dreading putting these schemes in. This is going to be so long. With the
Always
Xfinity
take
cars.
tyres. It takes less time than the fuel.
Oh yeah, no, I was just checking to see if I burned them or not.
No, to be fair, yeah, as the track gets cooler as well, it makes it a lot easier. I know Eugene did a stint a couple of days ago, and it was like really warm, and they were down to like 20% by the time you finished.
Jesus. I was doing that at Watkins Glen. I was roasting the tires down to 20 and 30% every time. It's got really
Matt
dark out
is
here
a
with the shade.
disgusting animal.
You missed it, Gary. I muted myself in Discord, but forgot to on stream. It's not good.
And what did you do?
Have a listen.
Oh, you, man, you got a sensitive mic, Matt.
Ugh, whole tires suck.
My bad. Alex LeBay. I remember that guy. Does he still do NASCAR?
Alex
I think
Landy.
so.
I think he does the occasional Xfinity road course.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Who's Alex LeMay and Ty Dillon? That's right.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, can't hop that curb. I think we're definitely getting the drive through at some point.
Ay, ay, ay. What in tarnation? Okay.
Thank you.
Sandog whipped up a 3 car for Ty Dillon. Look at that beast.
Oh god. Okay. 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 Forgot cold tires. Can't do that.
That was 111.1. Slower class car ahead.
So, is it the Ferris one or the Bass Pro Shops? Bass Pro Shops, but it says Ferris on the quarter panel. Actually, I'm glad we're doing this race because it's just motivated me to do all this work. Because I've been putting it off for so long. Like, I should have been started the season, like, I was planning to start, like, last Monday.
Oh, sheesh.
And I was like, man, there's like 70 cars I gotta edit here. I ain't doing that. And I could edit all the numbers and driver pictures, but I'm definitely not doing that.
That sounds like a real pain in the ass.
That would add like 2 more hours onto it, and I'm like 4 hours of work for 20% of a video every time. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
So, put in the schemes. That's all I need to do. The numbers will be a bit awkward because not all, like 90% of the numbers are correct, and I'm not fixing the other 10%. I'll just be like, I'm lazy, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna dip out for a few and watch the start of the sprint.
Alright.
Text me if
you're
there's
going to
an
enjoy
emergency.
it with me.
Well, my dad, you know, he's watching it too. I gotta watch it with him.
Fair enough, yeah, no,
You know, I like
understand, my friend.
watching them cars with my father.
I have the
Oh
same
my
thing.
God, Tyler Tinsley, look at that 11 car.
Tinsley makes fantastic paint schemes, man.
I'm
Everyone
definitely
he's
gonna be
posted,
putting
I'm
those
just like,
things.
that's beautiful. I want it in iRacing.
Everyone, he whips up some. I mean, everyone whips up bangers. Sanok makes bangers. Coupe.
I
There's that
guarantee you I
2024
don't.
Mustang. Oh, I believe that.
That lap time was 110.7.
All right, anyways, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Emergency, let me
Coming up on a slower
know.
class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
Left side.
Faster traffic approaching.
Still there. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Bit aggressive, but made it work.
You have to make the GT3 fears you from one time or another.
Yeah, exactly. And then that specific one will move every time you see him.
With a bit of luck, or be a dick.
Car
Yeah.
left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
It is starting to get blazing in my room. I hate having the sun come right into this thing. Oh God, we're okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Your last lap time was at 110.1.
Right, I'm done. So, if you hadn't have told me about that little moment you had into the final chicane last lap, I would never have guessed it. Completely under control.
Oh, it was not under control in the car.
We're on lap 212.
Let's go. Tired of the car now. Can't advance anymore.
The fact that Perez was slowest of anyone with a valid time in the sprint Q3 is alarming.
You know, you'd think Red Bull would be threatening to get rid of him at the end of the year, but the way he's performing, it doesn't seem like they are.
I don't. Yeah, I think they're looking at what Ricciardo's going to be able to do. That's all they're really worried about.
Yeah.
It's, as soon as they think Ricciardo's ready, Perez will be out the door, Ricciardo will be in, and it'll be game over. Finishing sick in a sprint race wins a world championship. What is this? What is Formula 1?
That was 110.5. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
You just had to come out of the pit lane right there, huh? Oh my God.
They do that.
The leader's just done a
Oh
108.0.
my God.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, Max already with the mind games against Oscar. How much longer? How much longer what, Bradson? How much longer of this race? How much longer before F1? How much longer before I quit streaming? Till this is over. We're not even halfway there yet. We've still got over 5 hours. Have a league race in 90 minutes. Where are you racing?
Car left. Clear left.
Qatar. Ah, fair play.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
$18 seconds penalties. Ah, Qatar's not that bad. How about he win it next year? He won't.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a lot of GTs on my screen. Oh, there's somebody crashing up here.
He'll win it because he'll be behind in the championship. No, he'll retire from a Grand Prix, and then it'll look like whoever's going to win the championship, and then will also retire, so he'll win it that way. Yeah, unfortunately, that's quite commonplace in F1 leagues. I found that out Thursday, though, didn't I, Bradson? With Sheepshagger at Suzuka. Just barged me off. I messaged him afterwards in the chat going,
That was really bad.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to see where the limits are. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really any race respect. But yeah, unfortunately, it's the same in real Formula 1, so what can we do? Here we go. Start, though.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I said to him afterwards, I was like, half have spent the first half of the race avoiding your laggy car because you wouldn't leave, and then you just barged me off. I was like, it kind of felt like a kick to the stomach. He was like, oh, I thought I gave you space. Like, you clearly didn't. You were on the curb. Come on, Oscar. Never thought I'd be cheering Oscar Piastri on over Lando Norris, but that's where we're at in my life.
On your right. Clear right.
I want to see an Oscar Piastri dub. Come on, Piastri. Do good, young man.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Come on. Here we go. 5 red lights.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, good start. Go on, Lando. Cover Max. Oh, Lando's had a stink of it. So's Max, though. Go on, George. Oh, Max squeezed out. Go on. Max is down the order. Alonso in there, backside of it. Magnussen as well. No, Hulkenberg, isn't it? George Russell up to P3. P2 even. Oh! AlphaTauri. Is that Lawson? That's probably Lawson. I'm going to assume that's Lawson. As Lando's had a stinker. Yeah, Oscar's rent-free in his head. I'm on quite a delay, to be fair. My mum said I can watch the F1. George Russell's not going to win a sprint race here, is he? Where's Max? Oh, Max is still... Yeah, it was Lawson. Is Lawson alive? Is he still racing?
Ah, I did it again.
Blue flag.
Okay, no more of that. I got a cone somewhere under the car, too.
Sec.
Don't have any more.
Clear left.
I can't see the cone on my end.
It sounds like it's under there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, nothing showing my end.
Around.
Yeah. Oh, safety car lap 1 though. Ah, so half of them starting on softs. That's brave. So Piastri's really just got to hang on early. But Max will come back through quick at the end.
Still got another one under there. I can hear it.
On your right. Clear right.
Can you do a bit of a weave down the straights or anything?
You're coming up on a slower car.
There's something very oddly satisfying about watching Max Verstappen get barged out of the first corner. But Lando just had nothing. He was awful. Now, I want to see what happened to Lawson,
Right
though.
side. Clear right.
Initially didn't get a particularly good first phase. Looks pretty wide open in towards 1, though. What's he going to do? Goes down the inside of the Alfa Romeo. Hamilton's a little bit ragged up in front. Just get tagged. Oh, no, he just drops it. Oh, that's... Ugh. For a kid that's been doing incredibly well so far, that is a bit of a poor mistake.
Not coming out of there.
No, so do you feel like it's affecting performance, or...?
I don't think so.
No. So try not to worry about it too much then, I guess. Yeah. I mean, all we can really hope for, of course, is that those Ferraris get the elbows out of the restart. Might have to Checo. I assume he went backwards because, you know, it's Checo. So Alonso initially with a better phase. Checo, I mean, why have you pinned yourself so far down the inside? Like, Hulkenberg's there. Just keep it clean. Alonso did well to back out of that, to be fair.
Clear right.
Checo's just got nothing. Alpine will say thank you. Yeah, it kind of seems like, you know, you have to face that horrible start. If... Obviously, because the soft tires are just going to fall off at the end. Safety car in. Go on, Oscar. Go on. Decent getaway. Where's he gone? Is that final corner? It is final corner. But George is going to be hounding him off the restart. Go on, Oscar. Yeah, that was a green flag jump scare, wasn't it? Just suddenly going again. Oh, here goes Alonso. Oy. It's close.
That was a 111.4.
Perez, Hamilton's P12 still to make no progress. Verstappen, I love the fact Verstappen, yeah, doesn't really need to do anything here. Alonso's going for it, but he's not making any. He might get Lando here, I suppose, off the corner. No, Lando hangs on again. Oh, there goes Russell. Russell past Oscar Piastri, very much barges him out. But, I mean, it's all just about how long the soft tyres will last towards the end, isn't it? That's the problem. You just dive it on him. I mean, he's come from a long way back. I mean, that's a Verstappen-esque dive bomb if ever I've seen one, but softs just have got so much stopping power.
That was a 109.6.
Oh, Logan. Oh, I mean, come on, man. It's not looking good. You'll be pleased to know Logan Sargent's binned it.
Ah, of course he has. It's like 3 races in a row, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 or 4. He's just having a nightmare. Another. That's second safety car because Lawson binned it at the start.
Oh, goodness. Sargent is destroying Williams' budget.
Blue flag.
Well, luckily this time he hasn't hit anything. He's just beached it.
Oh, okay.
So it's not you're doing pretty well if you hit something here, but it's just not good. Another safety car. Logan Sargent's just confidence seems to have fallen through the floor towards the end of the year.
I saw a picture earlier of the pyramid curves they're using. My God, no wonder those things are destroying tires. That looks horrendous.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is, though, of course, you know, the whole idea behind them was the drivers shouldn't be out there, because effectively then you're outside of track limits anyway. But you're kind of there, like, just because a car shouldn't be there doesn't mean a car's not going to end up there. In the same way you shouldn't leave minefields on the side of a circuit. Well, the car shouldn't be there.
True, very true.
Coming up on a
So what's it? Mark Martin at Talladega all those years ago, wasn't it? He managed to get all the way into the infield. Like, cars just find a way to get anywhere on a racetrack.
Yeah.
Someone should tell Logan Sargent there's oil if you get a podium. Dear me.
Right side's clear.
Does Alonso switch Lando off the hairpin? I mean, that's what you want to be going for. No, he doesn't. He's just got nothing. That Aston Martin is so ass. George is cooking.
There's a group of slow car left side.
Alright.
Oi! Well held, Fernando.
Clear left.
Yeah, that Cadillac is a bit of a penis. Right, so George now, his goal is just run away, isn't it? It's got to be. Because effectively now it's just how long will those tyres
gonna do it
go
again.
before they die.
Yep, he tried.
On your left.
Oh, you're so slow. Goodbye.
Clear left. Blue
I
flag.
don't like doing that. That was sketch.
Coming up on a slower class
If
car.
there's any help, he held up the BMW, the caddy, sorry, behind you.
Oh, he did. Good.
Yeah. He tried to turn into an apex when there were 3 GTP cars coming by. You kind of like you get you know you're meant to have the race in line, but sometimes you got to use a bit of common sense.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, yeah, that's a rookie error from Logan Sargent, but you know he's a rookie at the end of the day. When's safety car coming back in? I want some racing. Sergeant, that would
Car leading up your left.
yeah, I think that's a bit harsh. That was close. I think Williams, it was more a political stand as well against the other teams, just using them as a B team. You know, just for somewhere for everyone else to shove their
The
juniors.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Dearie me, Bronson. Right, safety car in this lap. Come on. Oscar Piastri's got to be rowdy off the restart. That's what I want to see. Exactly. Yeah, there's one rookie left in this race. 2 of them have binned it and 1 of them's fighting for the win. Yeah, Lawson did just drop it by himself, didn't he?
Left side.
Bit of a shame.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
I mean, all these safety cars play massively into the soft compound runners.
Blue flag.
Safety car doing another lap, man. Yeah, but Lawson's allowed to, though, isn't he? Like, because he's done 3 races in Formula 1, not most of the season.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm staggered that Lando just went nowhere when Oscar actually got a pretty decent getaway. Yeah, you can just see both Lando and Max had nothing
That's your best
on
lap
the
in the
tyres.
session.
George has got his elbows out so far. I mean, I think Lando was honestly going to switch Max back off turn 2 had he not got the second phase of wheel spin. Yeah, you can just see that Red Bull goes nowhere as well. Carlos got a decent getaway. Just had nowhere to go, almost. And Charles, yeah, you can just see where the medium tyres are struggling, the softs have just about got the grip.
Oh boy, we got problems everywhere. Good lord.
We're getting to that stage of the race, aren't we? We're just over half distance. Cars are starting to make errors. Right, safety car finally ending.
My left wrist is starting to hurt. Ugh.
I'm not sure I want to know, mate.
Oh, that was bad.
So you'll have, what, 3 hours before you get back in again, won't you?
Something like
Just
that, yeah.
Just under, yeah. Be about 2.5, I think. But of course, you know, if things get terrible, then just give me a shout.
Okay.
Yeah, Russell, sorry, good start. Oscar's on the back foot again. Come on, man. Gotta get on with it. Carlos
Coming up on a
Sainz.
slower class
I mean,
car.
he's gonna lose the spot, isn't he? Look at the amount of sparks around here. Oh!
Don't pull over.
You're right, clear right.
Good defending, Oscar. I think he's finally getting those tyres where he needs them. But 1.6 seconds to Russell already. Yeah, the medium's coming in. Hazza, I'm doing well, mate. Hopefully you are as well. Welcome, welcome. So we've kind of got Petit Le Mans / Qatar, sprint watch along.
Car left. Clear left.
Seeing though, Oscar's he's still losing a bit, but he's not losing much anymore. Alonso up another spot. Good job. That turn 1 is so much more camber than people realise.
Slower class car ahead.
I think if Oscar can keep Carlos at bay and get back inside the range of George, then George is going to be in trouble. But I also think, you know, they all might be in trouble against
Car
Max.
clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, go on, Oscar. Fastest sector 1. And Carlos is starting to struggle. You see, even if Carlos just drops out of the DRS, that can be really critical, just because it means Oscar doesn't have to spend any time watching his mirrors anymore. But George has still got some pace. And bear in mind, no one thought Mercedes were going to be quick here. Oscar Piastri, yeah, definitely. But how many drivers have we said in recent years are future world champion material? It's mad as well. I mean, George pulls away in the first sector, and then Oscar and Carlos both close into each other. Carlos has made a mistake about the final corner. He will still have the DRS though. So here comes Verstappen on Charles. You hope Charles will get his elbows out with this.
Car left.
Oh, see, come on, you got to defend more than that, man. I get that Max has got the speed down the straight, but you got to at least force him to your outside. Verstappen back to 4th though. Gasly losing a place to Checo? Yes.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, I mean, Max is now going to get Carlos this lap. And Oscar is... I mean, Ferrari have just cooked their tyres, haven't they? Ferrari have got nothing. See, look, even Gasly managed to get Perez to the outside. I don't get how that Ferrari loses so much more down the straights to the Red Bull than the Alpine did. Do you reckon Carlos get the elbows out, or
left side?
Is he just going to watch him sail by? Yeah, Max is going to sail by, isn't he? Here we go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That Red Bull is just so fast down the straights. So fast, man. Just need to move that way, though. It's probably more sensible. There you go, chat. You can see my mouth again.
Right side's clear.
Here we go. Oscar inside a second. What's Lewis done? Oh, making the move on Gasly. Good man. Why can't we watch the battle for the lead? Why are we watching Checo go around? Come on! Watch Oscar. There we go, finally.
I knew you were going to do that. Oh. Dumbass.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, Oscar. Here we go. Oscar Piastri to the race lead. George is going to defend it. Not really sure why. Oscar Piastri back to the lead. The Qatar sprint race, sorry. As here goes Lando around the outside of Charlie Boy. Oh! Yeah, the soft tires are falling off, aren't they? The mediums have got the grip. Hamilton, Perez, Hulk better be cooking to. Oh! As soon as I mention him. As soon as I mention him. Perez has gone and crashed out. There you go, Max is champion. Max Verstappen is your world champion, by the way. In case we didn't know that was going to happen anyway. Checo's binned it.
Of course he has.
And he's taken Nico Hulkenberg with him.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and Ocon, apparently. Don't know what Ocon's done. Oh, Ocon crashed with him as well. What on earth happened there? Perez not happy. Maybe it wasn't Perez's fault. And there you go. Although the fact the championship was done and dusted anyway, Sergio Perez is officially out of it. Safety car. I don't know why Checo keeps looking at his watch. I mean, yeah, look how close Verstappen is to Oscar. What you want here now is... Oh, there's a fire. Oh, okay. What a hefty hit on the side of Checo's car. What I love is we get 3 safety cars in a sprint race. Tomorrow's going to be the most boring race of your life.
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, it's not great block. It's not a good block by Charles. And what happened behind them then? Oh, so they were 3 wide off of 1. Oh, Ocon.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's not a good drive. To be fair to Checo, he got taken out by Ocon.
Ah, I see.
Ocon, they're 3 wide, and Ocon just goes across like no one's there.
Same thing he did in Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, to be fair.
European drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was Ocon. That's what he does a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's just so desperate to defend from everything, and it's just not working for him, and he's just gone and, well, taken everyone out. Through goes Hamilton. Triple overtake for Lewis. Get that on your clickbait. I mean, yeah, Ocon, that is disastrous driving. It's a lunge at 1 on the way in, and it's kind of almost like Singapore 2017 on the exit. Hulk's just in the middle with nowhere to go, and somehow walks away from it with the least damage. And Max Verstappen, then, ladies and gentlemen, is your Formula 1 world champion. Send that to your friends. So not only does Max not win the race, not win the World Championship in a Grand Prix, he also wins it by someone else crashing out. George wants to box, not worth it. He's going to lose places, yeah, but how many places sensibly will he lose? The Ferrari's fallen off worse. He'll lose 1 to Max anyway. He'll probably lose 1 to Lando and 1 to Lewis. That's got to be it.
Clear right.
All I want to see is Oscar hang on. He wins it by Ocon being a terrorist. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't wish he pushed him around now in 2019, does he? Oh, Hulk's gone as well. Damn it, man. Guessing they don't want to bother checking the new front wing on the car for a sprint when they're not going to score points. Character development, exactly. Ocon didn't lose Max that race either. Max lost himself that race, don't forget. Like, if he just let Ocon by... And I don't like Ocon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're slow through there, aren't they? Like, alarmingly.
Yeah.
It just catches you out occasionally, doesn't it?
Yeah, that time it really caught me out. I was cruising, but I still cruising too fast.
See, what we need is one lap at the end.
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
So, Piastri... Oh, Piastri's already ahead of Russell, isn't he? Just let it end under safety car. They don't even need to let the safety car go back in for one lap to let Max win this one. They could just bring the safety car. Just let it stay out. I just want Oscar to win. Max has an issue. What issue has Max got? I can't listen to it. I can't listen to audio. Can I get subtitles? Subtitles.
Really wish you would have wrecked yourself right there.
Oh yeah, the subtitles on this are appalling. Yeah, that is disgusting driving by Ocon. I honestly am starting to wonder, you know, whether he needs to have a, not like a race ban or something, but he'll definitely get a penalty for that, or I hope he will. But Lewis Hamilton, look at this, 3 cars in front of him, and he sees the gap, otherwise known as the apex, and just says, thank you very much. I don't think many people like Ocon, to be honest. Can you blame him? And what I don't get about Ocon as well is, like, he has got the ultimate, like, one of the ultimate stories for people to like him. You know, came from nothing, lived in a caravan for years to make his racing dream reality, and yet people still think he's a dick. It's kind of impressive. How can you have that good a sob story and you're still so dislikable? Like, it's worrying.
Car left.
Oh god.
Clear left.
Hello, are you enjoying that 3 wide?
Yeah. That was terrifying for a second. I didn't realize the GT was going to try and force it there.
Right, safety car ending though this lap. I'm getting a little bit worried because I've only got 7 more laps before I got to get in the car. And I might not see the end of this. Because I want to see Piastri win. Russell, though, I don't think is that bad. Like, he had a couple of instances, yeah, towards the end of the year. But he's not consistently, I don't think, a dick. Shrews, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. GP says he's got an issue. But if he's got an issue, then we can hope. But not gonna hold my breath.
I'm running consistent 108s, which I'm happy with. Actually, no, that was a 109. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong number. Or now I followed what he did.
Go on, Oscar. Go on, Oscar. George, keep Max at bay. Just do it. Do it for the people.
He just turned over on that GT. Don't know how
was it a Porsche by any chance?
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Clear left.
Lando Norris, balling move at so. Oh no, he's not. Of course he hasn't. Oh! It's close between the Ferraris. How is Lewis losing places again? Come on, man.
Clear left.
Soft tyres are meant to have fallen off now. Charles suddenly decided he remembered how to race. I guess is good. Softs won't last long though again. They might be better for like a lap. And then the mediums are going to be better again.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Undeserved 7 targets here because you get jumped by Gasly. Oh, see, when this camera shot panned, I thought Lando had just made the overtake on Charles, but it wasn't. Charles didn't have enough speed. Yeah, and then Carlos kind of does Charles a solid there. I mean, this is some awful camera work, isn't it? We get to see half of Verstappen's move on Russell. Go on, George. No chance. It's over. Already the best sprint of all time. I thought Austria's was alright. Shame the weather crossover wasn't more extreme.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, Oscar. 3 laps, 3 seconds. You can do this. Yeah, Fernando seems to have got a good eye on a lot of the action today. Oh, that gap's already coming down. Brazil 22 and then Brazil 21. Yeah.
That lap was at 110.3.
Why was Brazil... Oh yeah, Brazil 22 I
Coming up on a
suppose is
slower
pretty
class
decent.
car.
Yeah, look at that. The softs have fallen off again. Lando's probably still going to get a podium here. But I want Oscar Piastri to win. James, how's your race going, boo? I thought, aren't you streaming still? Basically, we're allowed 1 good sprint a year. Look, we've still got half the sprint race, well, including this one, half the sprint races of this year to go. Go on, Lando. Oh! That was scary. Still streaming. Yeah, we're doing alright, James. We're back up to P12. How are you getting on, boo? There we go. Lando back to P4. He'll get a podium by the end of this. Yeah, so I've been keeping an eye on it because there's 2 laps left of this as well. So like, I might just watch the end of this in time.
Between the pit stop, you should be able to see the end of it.
Yeah, we'll lose basically half a lap, so it should be fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, go on, Lewis. Oh, he forced Ocon in. Sorry, Gasly into a mistake. Get banged on. We love it. Oh, he's going up against Fernando. This will get spicy. But at least we know when it's Lewis and Fernando that usually they actually have a fair fight, unlike most drivers in Formula 1. Come on, Lewis. I mean, Lewis could still get P5 here. Max is taking time out of Oscar, but is it... Oh, yeah, it's a lot. That gap's still 2 seconds. Come on, Lewis. Have him. You've lived rent-free in his head since 2007. Have him again. Beautiful. Fernando will try and switch him, but he just has not got the grip. The Ferraris have screwed themselves. Ah! Go on, Lewis. Leclerc's getting his elbows out today, man. This is like slightly scary on the limit, Leclerc, who you worry about because he's on the limit, but not. You're never quite convinced he's fully in control.
107.5. You're coming up on a slower car.
Go on, Lewis. Switch him off the corner. Oh, look at the line, man. Oh, it's... That was the wrong corner. Go on, Lewis.
Car right.
I think Oscar's got enough, though, at the front.
Hold your line.
And the fact that 6-second gaps opened up behind him is alarming, but... Yeah, George has just fallen off. Hamilton might still... I was going to say earlier on Hamilton might beat George, but I don't think it's going to happen now.
Car left. Still clear left.
Go on, Lewis. Have him. Yeah, McLaren back double podium again. We completely missed the move for Lewis, though.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Those Ferraris being feisty. It's a fantastic recovery by Lewis.
Slower class car.
Got to get Carlos in.
Blue flag.
Oscar Piastri, though.
They're
We
pinning
love
this
to
time.
see it. Yeah, no worries, bro. It looks like Oscar Piastri's going to win this.
Let's go.
Max Verstappen isn't even going to be able to win it to win the World Championship.
Left side. Clear left.
And we've missed the move from Hamilton.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Oscar Piastri, though, through the final couple of corners. We love it. We absolutely love it. What a driver this young man is. He's done it!
Car clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oscar Piastri, a Grand Prix winner.
Watch your speed
Well,
limit.
not quite, but
Activate
still.
meter.
It won't be long. So's the pace for Verstappen, and the fact he was still able to go fastest right at the end. That was mad. Love it for Oscar.
Oh, 12 seconds of damage. What the heck? All right, I'm out.
Hey, good stint, bro. Really good stint.
Yeah, that was nice. That felt nice.
It's weird, isn't it? You kind of just like slowly get back in the rhythm, don't you?
Yeah, oh yeah. At first I was like, oh god, I suck. And then 5 or 6 laps in, I was all right, I'm back in the groove.
Yeah. Right, new tyres are on.
I must have just got that damage when the leader hit me.
Yeah, you'll get it over curbs as well and things. Don't worry, the optional's been served before we've even got the fuel in, so it doesn't matter. Make sure I put the pit lane limiter on.
Yeah, need to have that on. Whew. Give my wrist a break now. Good lord.
You struggling, are you?
Yeah, whenever I do
Intake is
endurance
clear.
races towards the end of my stint, my left wrist always usually hurts me. I think it's because of the way I have or hold my wheel.
Right, yeah. I mean, luckily, obviously, if things run smoothly, which let's be fair, it's an iRacing endurance.
Yeah.
I think at the end you'll have to do like a stint in 10 minutes, I want to say.
Okay.
So it won't be as bad, hopefully. Because, yeah, Gary will run a double after I do this one. Obviously, I'll then jump back in again, and then I think you'll have like an hour to go.
Alright, that works for me.
Slower class car ahead.
So I've just got to remember how this thing handles on cold tyres again.
Yeah, it does not like cold tires.
How you doing, boys?
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
we're alright. We're slowly gaining spots. How about you
Car
guys?
left.
We're
Clear
doing
left.
great. We're P5 right now.
Oh, shit. How far off leader?
Leader is 13 laps ahead, of course, but
Yeah.
we passed 3 cars because they had meatballs. It's all about
Nice.
consistency.
Exactly. It's just
Cam
keeping
is,
out of trouble, isn't
Cam is cooking. That's all I can say.
it? Of course Cam's cooking. It's what he does.
And Oscar Piastri just won. Fucking
So I
sprint.
watched it, yeah.
And
mad,
Lando
wasn't it?
got P3. Oh my god.
Lewis
What
as
a
well had a good
sprint.
recovery.
Yes, yes. Medium tires worked perfectly.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
Put Liam Lawson in the Red Bull. Yeah, Max can take the rest of the year off. Wouldn't that be mad if you just went, yeah, no, I'm going on sabbatical to the end of the season? Eugene, do you know how well the GTD car's getting on?
Which ones?
Same
James is P25.
Right, okay.
You've
So,
just
because we haven't
done
heard from Ben in forever.
110.3.
Yep. He was the one jumping from channel to channel, giving us updates.
Yeah. So I haven't probably heard
I
from
just saw
him
James
over 2 hours.
doing 25. I think Ben right now is running, or maybe it's Charles. Ben is not running, right?
Ben's not running at all.
Yeah,
Ben's
of
not,
course.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Cam just cooked a fastest lap.
What's his best?
7.2.
Oh, okay. That's my goal then.
He
So I
bet
ran a
himself,
7.8
like-
earlier.
Said himself, like, I'm gonna run the fastest lap at the end of the season. I was like, okay. Oh, now we're 12 laps down. Instead of 13.
Oh,
Right.
leader's gone!
Oh,
Leader, what's happened?
Oh, hold on, let me go look.
Because they had a 3-lap advantage.
He has no problem with the car. Visually, the car has no problem unless he went too long on fuel.
That could be
Does-
one.
does he have a
yes,
mid-roll?
he's out to
It
tow.
sounds like he's out of fuel.
Elias behind is pitting.
I mean, they got 3 laps over everyone. It doesn't really matter, but it's still not a great mistake to make.
What do you, what,
Yeah,
by
he
the
ran
way,
out of fuel. He went too far.
is he gonna get towed if he's running away?
Yeah,
to
you get towed.
Oh, okay.
You won't lose much, but still be a bit.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesus Christ. Cam is on smoke. 7.8.
I've made this mistake before. We made this mistake at Le Mans last year where we went too far. It sucked.
Is it 24 hours of Le Mans?
Right side's
Yeah.
clear.
Oh my god, the tow time probably is crazy there.
Left
Oh yeah, the
side.
tow time is like 4-something minutes at Le Mans.
He's still there. Clear
Probably
left.
more than that. It was not fun.
Jesus.
I'm staggered they had a 3-lap advantage over everyone. It's back down to 2 now, but
Yeah. They had three.
So
they
we're
had
ju-
3
we're on
laps
lap
over
250.
second through sixth, so that we might have a battle of 6 cars back on our
Slower
hands
class
here.
car ahead. He's their class leader.
yeah, no,
This will give us a
he'll
couple
only
of
lose a
laps
lap
back.
from it. Yeah.
Oh, only a lap.
You're right.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
right.
because he towed obviously onto the back straight, so it's probably only a minute tow.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
That was a 110.5.
I think it looks like they just got their pit service started. I saw the car jack up.
Yeah.
Yep, they're getting their
What
pit
is
service
this? 7.4.
now. So we are,
Beat
I
well.
think, 9 laps down to 11th, and we are 14.
We're
No,
approaching a group of slower cars.
I can't count. Good lord, 12 laps down to
Car left.
10th.
Clear left. Car
I think
left.
that's where we're aiming for in it, but it's just going to depend on whether any of them get totaled.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have some crashing for sure. There's no way we gain that many laps back without issues.
So we're P5 and the P4 is only 1 lap down, and we 12 laps down.
Oh,
If it weren't for
yeah.
that wreck,
well,
when I
it's
was
basically
running.
yeah, it's basically just have you been wrecked yet? If not, then you're within 2 laps of the leader, isn't it?
yeah, we could have been
Yeah,
fighting right now. Jesus, with 4 cars as well.
That was a 108.
So we would have lost another lap or 2 because of my disconnect, but
And we just took 1 lap back. Let's just lead
how
our
many
pit.
instant points you on out of interest?
29.
Slower class car
Okay,
ahead.
you're doing much better than us
We
then.
definitely don't have 45.
44?
Okay,
I mean,
44, sorry.
If you get like 50, it's not that big of a deal. You're not gonna
No.
lose much, to be honest. It's just a drive-through. It would be much worse if you were
DQ'd.
lead lap
Yeah.
or DQ'd. Yeah, in that case.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh yeah, it's
See what they-
50x in penalty. Yeah, it doesn't say DQ'd. Fair enough.
No, you don't get
Yeah, it's
DQ'd
just-
in the Enduros anymore.
And then it's every 20 you get a drive-through penalty after your first one. I think
Every
we'll get one
20, huh?
drive-through and hopefully no more than that.
Yeah.
Most of our penalty points were racked up within the first hour and a half, and all those guys were just being dummies. And then the
Yeah, that was me in the car.
I didn't say you were being dummy. I said others were being dummies.
Fair enough.
Was at 110.5.
To be fair, yeah, a lot of the 1Xs I was getting was avoiding other cars rather than taking a
Yeah.
4X.
And then we had several 4Xs from people just hitting us.
Oh.
That's what's stupid about the safety rating system in iRacing.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any point. Why is it named safety rating instead of safety?
Car right.
When you go off the track to avoid the wreck, and you try to use the safe zone to safely rejoin, and it's gonna give you 1x for the off track, and it's gonna give you a slowdown for using the whatever the fuck the safe zone road is to rejoin. Doesn't make any sense.
Car left.
It is a bit silly.
How did you do with the Gary? He was able to connect somehow, yeah? To register
Yeah, so
for the race.
he's just on Jay's account. So
Oh, okay.
basically what we're having to do now is I'm no longer double stinting at all in this race. I'm just doing a stint between whilst they're swapping accounts. So I'm running twice as often but half as long.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay.
So it's one of them runs 2 hours, I run an hour, then the other one runs 2 hours, I run an hour, or just under, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It should
That-
still average out to you being pretty much in the car the same amount of time. It's just
Yeah.
you got to split up into single stints.
Does it mean you're safe? You're not gonna get DQ'd or something?
No, we probably
oh no,
still
we're
will.
definitely gonna get DQ'd.
But
shit.
we're kind of there
Still
like,
here
eh.
to be like, we know where we finished.
Alright. Fair point.
We're kind of there, like, especially, you know, if we're 5 hours in, we're like, I think there was probably a slight and ahhing at the start, weren't we? Because we could have done the 4 PM race, but you're kind of there like, it don't really matter. It's not the end of the world, is it? It's not racing for money. Oh,
Yeah,
why is he
plus
telling us
I
they're pitting?
Was not a fan of doing that later stint or that later start.
No. Yeah, say it's not ideal for you guys, but it's even worse for me.
Yeah, definitely worse for you. They would have ended at like what, 2 or 3 for you, something like that.
Yeah, 2 in the morning.
Your
Well,
lap time
yeah,
was
10 to 20 to 3,
109.0.
which is not fun. Because I'm not
Yeah.
like you and Gary, I don't stay up that late. It's like, because obviously are you same time zone as Gary?
Yeah, yeah.
So like occasionally I'll message him when I wake up at 7 here, and he still won't have gone to bed yet because it's 2 AM. Like
Yep.
dearie me,
Yep.
man.
Are you from Georgia, Jay?
I am.
It says from iRacing. Okay. Alright. Had a great race last year. Daytona 500.
That 500 was wild. Were you a part of that? I feel like I ask you this every time I talk to you, but my memory is terrible. Were you a part of that second pack where we had to push forward and catch the leaders?
We were the leaders. Me, Mikey G.
Okay.
Maybe you were with us. It was Mikey G, Michael Gregory, you, some guy named Alan, and I was there as well.
How
So
do
we
you
were-
remember this?
Because it was one of my best and funnest, like most fun
It
races.
was pretty fun.
Fair enough.
This is why Jay remembers it.
It was just when Jay joined and you're like, I know this guy! We did a race together 2 years ago!
Because
Like,
it was
you
a great
shit,
race.
man.
It was honestly iRacing at its best. Because we just communicated great. We formed the second pack. You see, even Jay remembers it. Just worked together, and that's it.
Yeah.
The worst part is that I wrecked because it was like my first longest race probably in iRacing, and I was kind of not sore but just losing focus, and I was
Yeah.
in the front, and I just didn't like slept the fact that I just slided a little bit to the outside line and I killed a lot of guys. That was fucked up.
Yeah, that was my first long race on iRacing too. I joined in December, and then did the 500. Almost won. I think I won. I don't remember if I was pushing Michael or not on the last lap, but I know I got close to winning. I was second or third.
Yeah,
in a giant
Michael
clusterfuck.
was he was running. He finished P3 there. And that was so painful because like it should have been me there. I should have been there. Should have been a part of it, but no, I fucking killed it. but the race was absolutely amazing. Everybody was super friendly, giving each
Yeah.
other room, communication, and work like we were some fucking manufacturer team, like in real life.
I've had a lot of really good experiences on plate racing. I've had some bad ones, but the good ones that
I'm
I've
back,
had, they've been really
darlings.
good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How do?
Right, that's my
You
first.
alright?
That's that first of the double.
That was a good sprint.
Cam, you are.
It was,
cooking.
wasn't it?
What is
Yeah.
it? I am cooking. Charlie.
Rip Perez.
7.1, 7.2. Just for
I
your
heard there was some
information.
drama.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oscar Piastri
Ocon
won.
did it, Ocon.
Oh, did they? What a legend.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
Oscar won, second Verstappen. Who cares? He won the title.
Yeah.
And Norris
Oh, did.
P3.
Oh,
Norris
yeah.
stole it from Russell like on the last laps. It was just
I was just
basically
glad
eating
Lando didn't
tires.
win.
Car ahead.
So we are quite comfortably P5 at the moment.
Yep. And if it weren't for those 12 laps, fucking 12 laps.
Do you see how much they gained on the leader in that stint alone?
I saw. That's what I'm telling you. You're cooking. You should take Jay's surname. You're cooking, man. 7.1. You said like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do the fastest lap at the end of the stint. I was like, okay. I wanted to say, just don't crash, bro.
Man, I gotta open up this door. This room is sweltering.
There'll be a 6 in this. There'll be a 6 at the end of this stint.
Oh, for fuck. Leave something to us.
There will be because the track time's getting killer.
I say your track gets quicker, doesn't it?
Can't
Yep,
wait for Joe to come back and it's like we were 8th and now we're P5.
It's crazy. It was like literally 4 cars at the same time got meatball. Like at the period of 1 or 2 laps.
Oh, this guy's a lap
Where
behind,
did it
or
get it?
laps behind us. That's a shame.
Well, I'm gonna head back into the trap.
Alright,
Yeah, good luck, Cam.
thanks mate. Good luck on the second stint. He's a chef. He's cooking.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was scary.
Ah, the second I opened up the door, the cold air started flowing in. It's relief. It's wonderful.
That Porsche brakes so early, man.
Don't even talk about Porsches. They were a menace this whole race for us. There was one
Yeah,
Porsche
they've
who
been
killed us.
interesting in our race too.
Slower class
Oh,
car ahead. We've gone out of track limits. Keep
So,
between the lines.
Matt is doing how many stints here?
one.
One, okay.
And then it'll be you.
And how
On my
many
account.
laps of field we were looking at?
Quite a
No,
few
he
still.
just got in, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll sign into your account in a while then.
Yeah, so what
Yeah,
we'll
we
do,
just gotta let
Gary,
Tim
is
go like
I'll
a
do
champ.
one, you jump in and do 2, I'll do another one, and then Jay will finish us off. So it'll be
he's
just
gonna
over
bring
a
this
stint.
home, baby.
He is going to bring it home.
Hello.
We can't trust you to sign up to the sim, so we're going to trust you not to finish or start the car.
Coming up on some
That's
slower cars.
true.
Fast leaders in this group.
You said it's gonna be painful. Yeah, you're gonna get DQ'd, whoever's.
Right
But what if you
side.
finish P1?
Clear
Well,
right.
that's not gonna happen.
We had discussed
if we
that.
finish P1, something
What
catastrophic goes wrong in this race. We're like 30
Yeah.
laps down.
More than catastrophic.
What if it would be the case? What if you didn't get wrecked and you finished P1?
There was
Yeah, that'd be a
almost a
really
sense of
awesome
relief,
scenario.
wasn't there, when we did get wrecked? Because we were like, well, at least that's
Yeah.
off the table.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, well, at least I didn't totally ruin our day.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
Well, hello boys.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
How are we getting on?
Alright, we're P12, just kind of doing our own thing, aiming for a top 10 by the end. Cam's cooking. I think Yuji might have mentioned that once.
I'm
That
at
Cam was
P5
cooking.
now, and he's pulling out fastest laps. He said he's gonna do a 6-second lap, 106.
So if he gets a 6-second lap, I will drive to Scotland and give him a blowjob.
Huh.
Whoa!
Clip,
on, man.
clip,
Wow.
somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
Yes, you are live, you blithering idiots.
That's a clip.
Car right.
That's Matt 212
Right side
That's
rear.
saying bye bye.
Why career saying goodbye? No. Cam is have one good evening. If we have this clip, just save it.
Hey,
know
what are you
the pro-
flashing your lights at, man? You're so slow, your lap's down. Let me by. It's not that difficult.
That guy is a bit of a moron. I haven't liked when I've been near him. The mint and green car is not a fun car.
It's just confirmation. You guys are
12.
12, yeah.
Yeah.
We're 9
2 stay
laps
the heck
off
away
of
from
11th,
Scotland.
13, no. Yeah, 13 laps off of 10th, 14 laps off of 9th.
And where is Cam cooking?
P5.
Right, yep. And the earliest James just got in the GTD.
I wouldn't go on the M1 if I was going to Scotland, not from where I live. M5, M6.
What's wrong with those?
Yeah, well, it'd be basically straight up the M6, wouldn't it, for you?
Yeah, for me.
Just go on, well, during Stroud?
Ah!
Like
Roddy
that? I
didn't,
don't fuck.
Roddy, you didn't attempt to dox me on my live stream.
Where do you live, Matt?
Yeah, exactly. Do you want my exact coordinates right now?
Somewhere in Britain?
Slower class car
That was
ahead.
just an honest guess. I know you're in that sort of area, so I just kind of.
Yeah, try to ducks more. Try to ducks more.
I like my exact spot one time. Because I
Did you
wanted to
actually-
show off a helicopter outside.
Were you famous at the time?
I probably had 7 or 8K on the NASCAR.
Oh,
so it's
shit!
fine.
That could have been a problem.
Hey Matt, you're doing the wrong thing, huh?
But it
NASCAR
was
and
just on
stuff.
Twitter, right?
Ah. 8,000 subscribers, yes please.
Another
Just
reason
saw what
to
Kyle
go back to
Larson
that
did.
IS.
Man, he killed that wall.
Dude, Larson
Car
KO'd
right.
the thing.
Clear right.
Goodness.
Yeah, I just
I'm like-
saw
Has he
it.
crashed again?
No, he couldn't
No, that was the
qualify
original
because he
one.
crashed it so hard.
What?
And then-
Was that out onto the roval?
Yeah,
Yeah.
onto the oval section.
That didn't look like that big a hit. Well, I guess if he twisted the steering.
That lap time
So he
was
starts in the
Probably
back
took a touchdown
tomorrow,
on that.
where it's really hard to pass on a road
Whoa,
course.
whoa, 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 whoa! Is there a quali for NASCAR right now?
No, it's over now.
I think it's
What's
over.
the fuck's sake?
Reddick. Bubba got 4th, by the way, Jay.
He got 4th.
So there is
Let Bubba
potential.
cook.
Where's Ross Chastain?
Chastain is 12th. And Kozlowski is 19th.
Oh god.
So just by that, it's Kozlowski's out, and Larson really just has to focus on the 6th car, really, unless Bubba goes and wins the race, just about.
coming up on a
Where's
slower
my boy
car.
Blaney?
Where is Blake?
We're doing
Okay,
alright,
never
Speedy.
mind.
17th.
We're keeping out of trouble for the moment. Well, I mean, we're many laps down, but we're just trying not to
Oh, didn't he
crash
spun?
again.
Rip, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw he's.
But he's locked
I don't know
in.
what
He's
happened to
locked in.
Gibbs.
Danny's definitely locked in.
Kyle Busch, by the way, 5th. And I think he has to win.
Left side. Clear left.
Reddick, Bell, Suarez, Wallace. Wow, it's gonna be interesting. But these cars, I think they're gonna be more pushing and shoving.
108.8.
They're more forgivable.
Especially with stage cautions coming back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always reassuring when you go out of 2 and you just see a puff of smoke.
Somebody smoking.
The Colts signed Jonathan Taylor to an extension. After all this
Slower class
time, he
car
went
ahead.
from I'm not going to play to I'm going to play to extension. Football.
I went to a school with a dude named Jonathan Taylor.
Car left. Clear
I hear
left.
I don't
Cam.
think it was
Cam
this
was here a couple of
Jonathan
minutes ago, Steve.
No, he smoked a lot of weed. He was a weird
Oh,
dude.
Okay.
I didn't get along with him.
What's that story?
Some dude.
Chase is, what, 8? Logano, Allmendinger. Fucking it's the same road course faces every fucking time. Instead of Kyle Busch, he's doing good. Wait, how did Bubba did that? What the
That's
fuck?
what I was saying.
How did Bubba smoke? Holy shit. P4. Danny Spawn, he's still like 10th or P9. Gibbs.
Left
Bubba
side.
is
Truex.
out by 9, so oh, Chastain's
Race
out by
game
10.
starts at 6 o'clock.
And oh, I forgot Reddick is out too. So
what was
Reddick and
the
Bubba
England Samoa
and Kyle
score?
It's
Busch.
close between Reddick, Bubba, and I think Kyle. And whoever
Kyle's
the fourth
Bubba
car is like
6th
way
out.
out.
And
Nick Horator,
Kozlowski.
thank you for the follow.
Falling. It's now car left.
I reckon Kozlowski's the fourth one. Who's in the
So
top five.
Larson is gonna, I mean, with that bad of a start, and those guys are gonna for sure get stage points. So Larson's got to focus in on Truex and Buescher. Yeah,
Does
no,
anyone
he's in
know
by...
the England-Samoa score in the rugby?
The what now?
England versus Samoa in the Rugby World Cup. That's what I want to know.
Anyone got the answer?
God, that really is a deaf audience, isn't it?
No
No one's ever heard of most of those words.
What is samosa or whatever?
Samosa! 1870 New England, okay.
Wow, that's a meatball flag for the team. Guess its name. Send it or bend it.
Oh, there is a
At least
bit of
England won, I
traffic up
suppose.
here. This GTP is going really slow.
Alright. Clear
Man, these fucking 12 laps, man. That's a big weight on our shoulders.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh yeah, the leader ran themselves out of fuel, Gary, so they lost a lap.
Rolex
They were
24
3 laps
laps.
off at that point.
So.
Remember when we did that in Daytona?
We did?
In the first year.
We did?
I was
Yeah.
told it was Le Mans.
Well, I know I did it at Le Mans too, but I didn't remember Daytona.
And we also did it at Daytona. I think it was Matt. I think it was Matt in the car.
At least you are
Gary was
consistent,
lame and
boys.
didn't want to do Le Mans.
We got a driver
I
like we
was-
stole it
yeah.
this time, exactly. The lap's down anyway, so.
I'll still never forgive you, Gary, for not being there for Le Mans.
All I'm saying is I saw who was with you, and I was like, no thanks.
We could have had a different group if you were there, you know. I just had to choose the
There was
I had
all
to
of
go with what I
it-
could get.
If that one person was there, it was a no-go.
Was that you, Matt?
He may not have been
It
there
was
if
me,
you were
yeah.
there.
I disagree.
slower
He
class
seemed
car.
pretty committed. I don't remember. That was like a year and a half ago.
All I'm saying is we definitely got to switch up our Daytona 24 lineup.
Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
So we don't wreck
Well,
Matt.
What was
yeah,
it Le Mans
lads,
a year ago?
lads. I mean, it's still a couple of months away, but just saying, the offer's on the
Okay.
table.
There's a group
Okay.
right here, right now.
All right.
There's a Fuji soon.
Yeah,
6
we got
hours
Fuji
of
and 10 hours of Fuji.
Oh, 10 hours, sorry. 10
Yeah.
hours of
Time was
Fuji.
at
I like
1:08.2.
Fuji.
8th place is
Say-
on the pit lane. I hope that's not for just a regular pit stop. You better have some damage. Let's check.
Yeah, we
does
got
not. Dang
Fuji and 12 hours of VIR before the end of the year. Those are our big ones.
VIR,
really?
is
I
that
thought
like
there was, like, no
Virginia
more endurance
International
races.
Raceway?
Well, Fuji is a special. VIR is Creventic Endurance Series.
Ah, okay.
NASCAR
so that's,
Phoenix
I think,
as well.
GT4. Oh, yeah.
But
Trying it
that's
on.
just a single car.
Absolutely awful racetrack.
Oh,
I
no,
am not
Phoenix
doing
I'm
that
weirdly good at in the NASCAR. I've almost won that race the last 3 years, and every single time I've been disconnected near the end.
Phoenix
was
is
running-
like one of my most hated, if not my most hated track in anything.
I just hate the tri-oval there in iRacing. That's it. The track.
Well,
The whole
Phoenix.
track is just really slippery.
Whole track's just dumb.
I'm a
I mean-
Talladega boy. I don't give a shit.
Oh, you and J.O. vibed.
Clear
They
left.
already have
Just throwing
before.
it- Yeah, come on now.
Oh, you're the one that was like, Jay Cook.
Instantly
Big
sniffs
good.
him out, yeah.
Exactly.
You had
went to
exactly
500 2 years ago.
1,654 I rating, Jay, I remember. And you gained 17.
You're coming
I
up
mean,
on a
super
slower
speed
car.
races. Super speedway racing is my type of thing.
Do you do
All
drag
about
masters
strategy.
usually?
It's all about surviving.
It's fun.
We could have won this race a couple of weeks ago. Mikey was spotting for me. We just got involved in the wreck.
See, I'm staggered by that, Andrex. I would have thought you would have been good in these. Too twitchy for my old brain. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, these are much better than the old LMP ones. Much, much better to drive.
Races, I think you know.
Oh,
I'm
IDK
so
player
sorry.
races.
Ignore me, sorry, I was just trying to press a button. Wasn't looking where I
IDK
was
player
going.
races, and he's kind
yeah,
of
IDK
tired.
Stuff kind of sucks.
I mean, I love watching this. I just stopped watching because it's the same fucking thing. It's just goes to the white flag and who's gonna kill who.
You've just done a
It's like not even
108.8.
trying at
Sector
some
2 is
point.
0.9
Yeah, the
off
drivers.
pace.
I've done a few of them, a few of those races, and the drivers are.
What's this? Sorry, I missed this.
Not very cool.
IDK player league.
It's
Or,
kind
Oh,
I know, night. I was in his league for a while, and then I was just like, I can't deal with it. It was
And that's what
run
Mikey said. He
horrendously.
says, I just can't. This is like
Yeah.
waste of time, honestly. And I completely understand him. I don't even watch it that often. Almost, like for some special events that he does, I kind of watch it. But damn, still,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
still know the ending's gonna suck. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's a good motto to
white-
live by, Andrex.
white flag, and it's just somebody's gonna, with no care, do some stupid moves because it's a video game apparently. Even though IDK is just doing a great job,
On your
like
right. Right side's clear.
the streaming, the commentating is nuts.
Oh, yeah, his production is insane.
Is insane, honestly. It's just fucking the racing standards, the thing that just kills everything, every hard work that
Yeah.
he does, and it's so sad.
You've just done a 108.4.
The potential is there, especially when he invited the Iceberg, very cool guy, the NASCAR YouTuber, and they
This
commented,
guy's making mistakes.
commentating a lot.
Kind of wishing a lot of these cars, obviously, because I'm unlapping myself from a lot of these guys at the moment, but obviously none of them are willing to let me buy.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a
Yeah, you
shame.
can run them down from half the track back, and they're like, I'm faster than this guy.
Yeah, if I'm not faster, I wouldn't be laps ahead.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of marbles. In slow corners.
Yeah.
Let me know when you got about 10 laps of fuel.
So I was literally just had a
modding the
check. I
game.
got, I think, 16 laps.
Okay.
So
Because then I'll have to sign into Jay's crap.
Yeah.
I was lucky not to be a 1X.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're still able to spectate on your account, right, Gary?
Oh, yeah.
You want to give me your info so I can spectate still?
I can do that.
Okay.
Then I'll change the password after because I don't trust you.
All right. All right.
That's right. That's right. I know what you're about.
Oh, come on, man. Hurry up.
Zane
He's
Smith in the
really
98 car. Shout out to Santa.
I would be happy if he got to 2-car in Penske instead of Cindric.
Oh, I almost got the run.
gracious.
Right side's clear.
I would like to see
You're
Cindric
there.
out, but
Car right. Clear right.
Is he gonna
Yeah,
give
I
it
think
to
he,
you?
I'd say I
did,
think he was
smart.
trying to give it up in the end.
I was hyped up for Cindric, but it doesn't work out 2 years.
and he's not even excelled on the
We've got
road
4
courses,
hours
which
to go,
is most
Toast.
surprising.
Just over.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, we're
fairness
alright,
to him,
Diddley.
these
How are you,
cars
mate?
are nothing like he's driven before in road courses.
And
they also
Penske
suck on road
sucks right
courses.
now.
Yeah, that too.
Blue flag.
Penske is awful.
Horrible.
Penske's bad. SHR is unbelievably bad, and the only good Ford team is RFK right now.
Slower
Like
class car ahead.
every Ryan Blaney race is just survival. It's something's gonna fucking
Unless
happen.
it's
It's
Talladega.
gonna it's gonna be a photo finish. Well, he's both last Talladegas were like P2 finish.
I think he's like
Left side.
gonna be non-existent in the round of
Clear
8.
left.
Maybe because well, Blaney.
Yeah, the tracks they go to, he'll have nothing. He'll be out easily, I think.
As they struggle on the mile and a halves.
I mean, Vegas he was good last year until he fucking killed himself,
Clear right.
and then Homestead until he fucking killed himself.
That's the field, man. If I'm anybody in the field, I'm trying to get Larson out this weekend because he's just gonna go to Miami and stomp everybody.
It's like a go-kart track. Yeah, it's a bit small for the LMP still. But to be fair, I don't know if you guys have noticed this as well. It seemed like after the first hour, overtaking the GT3s hasn't actually felt that difficult. It's just kind of
No,
waiting
yeah.
for the right places.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
there's
because a
there's
lot
been
of
few
cars
times where I've run
disconnected.
up- Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, there's been a few times where I've come up on groups of them and it's like, all right, get out of the way. But there
Yeah.
has genuinely been a ton of disconnections in this race. So there's not
Yeah.
many cars left.
The track is
Well, I
clear
think-
overall.
It's all right as well, though, because of course,
Slower class
especially
car
because
ahead.
it's not wide enough to risk it in a lot of places. It's not even like you can
Yeah.
go for some 50-50s.
Yeah, that's what we were saying in practice. Is like it's pretty straightforward on where you can and cannot.
So it actually makes it better having a track like this. Where
It's not like Daytona.
Daytona.
Yeah,
There's places you can sin, but you probably shouldn't, but you can, and it makes for some hairy moments.
You're in a Verstappen saying, "You go on, do it."
Yeah.
Well, Le Mans has a lot of places you can send. You probably shouldn't, but you can.
Yeah, I'm really excited to do Le Mans next year.
We gotta do the Nordschleife.
Acura won't.
Well, we did that this year, Gary, and I offered you, and you went, it scares me.
I still don't want to do it, but I want to do it, you know?
It's good fun. It is good fun.
Although, Acura can be next year on Le Mans iRacing, because it's not officially Le Mans.
Yeah, no, it will
I think
be.
they're going to add Acura.
Well, it'll be GTP cars, won't it? So they won't not allow it.
What was Le Mans 24 before? It was just LMP2 and GTE class?
What? It was GT, LMP1 still. It ran the Isle of
Oh yeah, Jesus, I forgot that race didn't even have them. The Audi and Porsche, right? Jesus.
Yeah, they basically never get used.
Well, I like the fact they've still got the ILMS Endurance Series, but not the Sprint anymore.
Next year we're gonna have LMGT3. Goodbye to GTEs.
I actually find it easier a lot of the time to talk a little bit whilst I'm racing.
It's
Obviously, there's moments where I need to focus, but a lot of the time they're like it's easier.
It's kind of a YouTuber thing, I guess.
And if you can't do it, you just.
I don't think it's.
Commentary.
I don't think it's the same for everyone though, because I know James likes to go quite quiet when he does the enduros. Like normally he just mutes everyone.
Quiet,
Like I'd rather just pound out laps and have a chat.
Matt, did you get, by the way, the new gloves?
What do you mean? Did I get the new gloves?
You said you want new sim racing gloves.
Yes. Well, I've had a meeting with a company that are going to do some. So.
What's the company?
Well, Garen, I can't go giving out that information until the deal's signed.
Dang it.
Do you also want to hit them up? Do you, Gary?
I mean, I got a pair for when my wheel comes, but I don't want to represent who it is.
Come on, Matt, just say it's
who's it from?
It's Traction.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey, they're hot gloves though, so just cover up the
They are
logo.
nice gloves. Yeah, it's good. Just throw tape over it. You know, it's like in K-pop, how they can't have tattoos, so they just throw tape over them.
I didn't know
Gary,
that.
I don't think anyone else watches K-pop here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, like when they're doing like the performances, they make them cover them up with like tape.
Jeez. I got Moradna's gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Cook, you want to do the swap out, by the way, real quick?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, log out and then I'll log in and then I'll send you my crap.
Okay.
See, I'm looking about whether I'll just be able to save the extra lap of fuel, because I'm crossing the line with 0.7 or 0.6 laps, so it might happen.
Where's my password?
All right, I have logged out, Mr. and you can log in.
Alrighty, I'll send you a screenshot.
And then I'll go grab water and I'll log into your account when I get back.
Cool, Jeff.
Oh, I didn't get 1x. That's
You're
good.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's 20 laps in there. It's my time.
Car right side's clear.
It's gonna be nice to drive now. Track is cooling down, 24 degrees. Let's go. Careful, Cam.
Coming up on a slower class car. On clear left.
So scary how over the crest every time the traction control kicks in.
Oh, you hear the fucking sound. Especially for me because this is my first time like driving GTPs and shit.
Yeah, I think it is for most of us though, isn't it?
And you hear this sound.
Like I'm
like this.
I'm genuinely pleasantly surprised by how much I've enjoyed racing this car so far. I really honestly thought coming into this, because I knew everyone else wanted to do GTP, and I was like, do I just go on the GT3 team? But now I've kind of done it more. It is so much fun.
After I drove this car in one race, I'm just like, I can't touch GTs and Enduros. I gotta drive these cars.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to do more races now in the Acura this season.
Well, you're stuck with it now, huh?
Basically, yeah. You did pick the boring GTP then.
I was
the
trying to
Acura's good
advocate
fun.
for the caddy.
Yeah, I thought you
I
guys
got
would
like
want the
3 of them.
caddy.
I got the Cadillac, I got the BMW.
Have you just not got the which was the fourth one?
I don't even know. I got this Cadillac, BMW, and then yeah, whatever
Porsche.
the heck.
Yeah, Porsche.
Oh, Porsche, yeah.
Matt, did you just say we pick up the boring one?
Yeah, no, Sanic did. I didn't.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's a dick. Yeah, nice weave.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my god, Cam.
Oh, come on, man.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Car left.
12 laps down, it's gonna hunt me down, isn't it? It's my favorite number, 12.
Blue flag.
So he held me up so much last time. I'm just having him instantly. What will the tyre strategy be tomorrow? It'll be a
Slower
two-stop,
class
won't it?
cars ahead. Blue
And
flag.
the race, F1 race is gonna be wild tomorrow.
Well, I'm hoping it's not an absolute snooze fest. It's in the sprint race was good, but we'll wait and see.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes
Blue
of fuel,
flag.
Gary.
That last lap, car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
FM, FRL, MLS. I'm sorry, I've butchered your name. Thank you for the follow.
Slower car
Nick
ahead,
will go with.
car left.
Thank you for the
left,
follow, my
blue
friend.
flag.
Welcome on in.
On your right. Clear right.
Ah.
I miss the old F1 gen from 2021. Will always will miss them.
What's that?
I will always miss 2021 F1 cars. That generation.
Yeah.
Looking into 2026, I am not impressed.
Well, they're going to be even slower again, aren't they? I reckon.
6 gears. Now they made downforce, like,
Blue flag.
they cut off the downforce by 40% or something.
Yeah, but they won't. They always say that though, but they never actually. The teams always get a lot of it back. This generation of cars were meant to be like 30% down on downforce, and that never happened.
I mean, these cars are super understeering.
Yeah, at low speed, but that's just because of where the downforce comes from.
Remember W11? Let
Yeah.
out everywhere. And this car now.
Yeah, I think the thing was with the 2021 spec cars as well is it wasn't even necessarily that they were hard to drive. It was just they were intense to drive. I think. You know, you had to be on it all the time.
And that was probably
Hey,
one
Norris
of the most competitive grid there, 2021. We got so much close to every car being so competitive.
Well, that's the
You had-
thing, isn't it? With
You had
Formula
battles for the championship. You had battles in the middle. Fucking Alpha Tower, you were podium contender for the podium all the time. Qualifying P3, P2 at Qatar. Gasly did that. That's insane. Alpine won the race. McLaren did 1-2 at Monza, and a championship fight. That was honestly amazing season. And then it all went down in 2022. The start was great between Ferrari and Red Bull. We were like, oh my god, are we actually blessed to have a
A
good...
Ferrari gonna do it?
And then you wake up.
I think that's the thing though with Formula 1 is we'll probably like 24, 25. I mean, Red Bull might have an advantage, we just don't know, but they could be a lot better. Of course, because the best way to make Formula 1 close is just don't change the rules.
Yeah. That's literally what happened in 2021.
Exactly.
It was a big competition. Mercedes was at the top, and the only year we got the best,
Steve,
closest
thank
competition.
you very much, Stevie Steve, for the
in
sub, mate.
2021.
I appreciate it.
And then the next year we changed it.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
always the way,
back
though.
to that.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I got 5 laps, Gary.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
You've just done a 108.2. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, that's a stupid one, X.
Track limits.
What are we at? Oh, 48.
48, yeah.
We're on 33. Oh, wow. Cam did 4x for some contact.
My plan, Gary, was just get to the end of my stint and make sure you get the drive-through.
As long as you keep it at 48, we'll be fine. No drive-through.
Well, until I get back in the car again.
Correct.
He knows himself.
The curbs are weird round here, because apart from the one at the bottom of the hill, like, they're all scary, but the cars kind of straighten out over them. Unless you hit them at a really bad angle, the car kind of uses them to straighten back out.
Yeah, but if you hit it the wrong way...
Yeah, if you hit it too far, then of course it's
no
going to spin
bueno.
off. But...
No bueno.
Left side. Clear left.
You get in without any problems, Gary?
Yep.
Cool.
Carla, clear left.
What's your,
Oh, sorry, Gary.
Oh, I didn't send you an email, did I?
Is it the same one?
Yeah, the same one as usual.
Okay.
Nice
That's
supercars.
5 minutes of fuel left.
What is supercars? What's this?
You know, like the V8 supercars.
Oh, the
series?
V8 supercars, sorry, yes.
I was like, you were literally driving a month ago, Matt.
Yeah, I know, but I forget.
How did you forget that flip that James did?
I did the flip.
Oh, was it you then?
Wow,
It was me in the car, yeah, that rolled it.
What the heck?
Yeah, the real Bathurst 1000 is today, isn't it? I might try and get up and watch the end of that tomorrow morning.
I'm not updating everything. Heck that.
Maybe it's iRacing 2 build, huh?
Man,
Yeah,
you're
what I
putting me
see.
up against the wall here.
Yep. Yeah, no, the GTPs handle the curves much better than the LMP ones did. And to be honest, better than the GT3s because the traction control's a lot better on them. It isn't just, oh, the car's wobbled, I'll cut all the power out instantly.
And then turn it back suddenly.
He says,
In the
he almost
most-
gets a big moment.
In the most chaotic way possible.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes, sir.
You ready?
I need to.
Yeah,
Where's my
yeah.
TV remote?
Yes,
There it
sir. I'm ready.
Nice.
12 laps.
It's going well.
When's your next stint, Joe? How you been getting on?
Chilling. My stint was very off-tracky, but
During the club?
successful. Yeah.
I'm gonna put Gary in the car in 3 laps, and currently I'm on 49x.
We're on 30. We're on 33. It was actually quite annoying, right? So Eugene, comes out after his damage.
You've just done a 109.7.
Oh, that's
Coming up on
another
a slower
off
class
track.
car.
And
Sector 1 is
he gets
1.1 seconds off the
10th
pace.
straight away, and then 9th not long after that, and then stays there. Then I go in, and then my whole two stints, I gain 1 place. And then Cam gets in, and within the first 20 minutes, he's 5th. Like, I know none
You
of them were
you
on
brought him
track.
close to him, or he's just doing the final little bit, Joe. That's all that's happening.
Yeah, I just drove so quickly that I put everyone else under pressure, and they bottled it.
Exactly.
Yo,
I
did you
can't.
see
I've
his
got nothing
fastest
to
lap?
watch the Roval on. That's the problem.
I have not seen as fast as that. Which lap was it?
He said he's gonna cook, and he cooked. His fastest lap is 7.1.
7.2.
Oh, sorry, 7.2, yeah.
Is that the fastest of a race?
Yep. He said he's gonna do 6 this stint, so it should be in a couple of minutes. Oh, you see, he's doing 7.5. Up, he's getting there. He's preparing.
Ugh. Don't rejoin.
He just needs traffic to be nice.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's a shame we're not fighting anyone because we would definitely like. Because his pace is ridiculous.
Just look, yeah, exactly. Look at the fucking results table.
Last lap time was at
12 laps.
109, left
Those
side.
12 laps.
7 laps ahead of 6
Very
as
little
well.
fuel left. Come into the pits.
Yes.
Box
Those
this
12 laps
lap.
were killing us. Could have easily fight for the win.
We would be winning if it wasn't for that.
To be fair, I
What's it
think
at
we've
time?
had pretty good pace as well. Like, we'd be right up there still.
Well, you're you know, the amount of positions.
Oh.
We were
My
leading.
guy's dead.
We were leading.
Yeah, so were we for one lap.
Yeah, we were.
But that's just because I went longer than everyone else on the stint.
We were actually leading.
Well, so were we actually leading, Joe?
Yeah,
You
well,
just might have led for longer.
We weren't leading on our technicality of strategy.
Oh, well, we would have been by the end. We would have saved the extra lap every stint and won.
But you didn't.
But we have. We haven't yet, is the important thing.
Yeah.
30 laps,
actually-
that's all we gotta make up. I believe in
Yeah,
this.
we can do that.
We need a few safety cars.
What we need is a
I
Formula 1
wish.
car.
I wish iRacing had yellows on.
I
at
wouldn't
least in
say that,
endurance
but then
racing.
again, how many
It would be
safety cars
so
would we have in one of these?
manipulated. Yeah.
What's your speed?
It'd be it would just be mostly safety car races,
That's true.
like
That's a
NASCAR.
good point.
Oh, wait.
Cautions breed cautions as well, so there'll be loads of people close together, and now it just create more carnage.
Yeah, it would just be.
Raindrops sector 3. Raindrops sector 3. Your red flag. Stop, please. Stop. Okay. I mean, iRacing has relaxed yellow system. Why not use relaxed yellow system here? I know
What's
it's still
relaxed
gonna be
yellows?
carnage.
All right,
Relaxed yellow.
Jay, do a good job here.
Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
Jay.
do a good job.
Don't
I
get a
need
drive-through
to
penalty,
not
Jay.
wreck the car.
Jay. Jay.
Are we at 49 now?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, all I have
Yeah, I
to do is
gotta
have
really
one
not get a
slight
penalty
little
here.
moment here. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. I'll get it out of the way.
What position are you in now?
12 still. I mean,
Oh,
unless
no.
someone dies in front, we're going to be 12. Like, we just
Yeah.
can't.
The
We're,
same
we're
with
what,
us. We're
5
fifth.
laps
We
in?
are we are 7 down to 11th in front of us. So
Yeah,
we're
the 2 in front of us
slowly
are
gaining laps on
losing
them.
more laps, to be fair, so.
We could probably
I reckon the
catch
top 10 is
11,
still doable.
maybe by the end of the race if things stay the way that they're going. I don't know about 10th though.
Car approaching. Watch
I'll
your
take
nose.
the stint, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that.
You haven't
Yeah,
heard
that's
about
good.
relaxed yellows, Matt?
No.
It's
might,
exactly
but-
the same like an F1 game. Increase, decrease, safety car. Exactly
Right.
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, I got the off track.
How? Oh, I wasn't even watching.
I went over the curb, but just a tad bit too much.
black flag?
Instantly. Let's watch this back then.
Okay, box for penalty.
I said I was gonna get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
He did what I did a few times where you just take that table a little bit too much and they don't like that.
You muppet.
I'm gonna be in back in GTP1.
Hey, we knew it was coming no matter what.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too
yeah.
right now.
Hey,
We're
thank you very
switching
much,
channel,
Andrew.
boys.
Yeah, I do
We're gonna have a
appreciate it.
stint right now.
Good luck.
Thank you, boys. You too. Stay safe out there.
I'll try my best in my chair.
Yeah, how do I watch the Xfinity race?
I got no idea. I got it on in the background on my channels, but who knows what it is there.
Is it on your PC or on your TV, Gary?
TV.
Oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the
I could pull it up on here on my monitor, but it'd be too much of a distraction. I'd start watching that, barreling off into turn 1.
Thought Silvoski getting a win before Lando. I said this
W.
for ages. Yeah, I always knew he would.
He's gonna win a world championship first.
There's a car behind. Take care. Rejoin him.
How's vodka's in that bottle? Not much anymore. I
Blue
fancy
flag.
Man,
soda.
I'm about to pull it up on my computer if you want to watch it in Discord.
Oh, I was gonna say if that was a possibility, that would be wonderful.
I think the thing that I watch it on, like, can see
Lord
when you're
Latif.
trying to screen record and it puts it like blanks it out. I forgot about that. I tried to do that once before for Gary and it didn't work.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Gotta put it through a capture
Oh, I
card.
know where you
haven't
can go. Totally legal.
Lord
Sanoff
Latifi.
knows about it.
Is there
Gary,
someone
you weren't
on
supposed to say
Twitch?
it out loud.
Oh, I was it?
No.
He didn't hear it. It's fine.
Blue flag.
There is a goated website that we use. Or don't
Goated
use, I mean.
website?
That we don't use, I mean.
That's actually a real thing. That's incredible.
It's legit.
Oh, Andrew, I'm tempted to do a couple of the big endurance races next year solo. Because I've got a second account. So I'm tempted, like, the 6-hour ones, I could be tempted to. That's brilliant. Oh yeah, don't full screen it though, you get loads of pop-ups.
Right side.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
Clear right.
Oh, there you go. Just tip your phone sideways. So I don't know, just... Yeah, I've seen people do like the Rolex 24 and stuff. I just could not do that sensibly.
No, I couldn't either. No way.
I like IMSA now has free streaming outside of America.
Yes. It has for a
I'm
few
able to
years though,
just watch
IMSA
whatever.
TV. I reckon 12 hours is probably my limit for an endurance race. Yeah, IMSA TV is good. I'd love to do more real-life race watch-alongs, to be fair. Like, I would do it with Formula 1, but A, I would play it on Now TV, so it's on a slight delay anyway. Like a lap behind. And B, like, I'll watch it with my family. Or the girlfriend.
Slower car.
Yeah, that's what I choose.
It's kind of there, like, yeah.
Blue flag.
Like, I know...
About the money, man.
Yeah, you gotta chase the bag!
Yeah.
But I know, like, we spoke about, like, doing a watch-along for Le Mans and stuff next year. That kind of thing.
I did a few watch-along streams last year for NASCAR stuff, and it was kind of fun, but I don't know, I think I enjoy watching the races more by myself than trying to also entertain the chat at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it?
I just want to sit
like,
back and
I've never done.
enjoy.
Hello, guys.
You alright?
Greeting.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. We're actually in spirits are high over in the GTD boys.
Wonderful.
And the other boys are up into T5 still.
Yeah, so they've just been here with us.
Yeah, there's been a lot. We've actually had we've been able to combine James Early's chats with war crimes.
Left side.
With war crimes?
Yeah, we've spent the last half an hour essentially discussing war crimes and crimes against humanity.
Oh, okay.
How horror films distinctive possibilities they could be the fault.
Hey, Andrex, mate. I mean, you were absolutely rapid back in the day. If you fancy getting back into it, you know, hit me up on Twitter. Sure, we could work something out.
There's, you know, it's one of them.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, just get stuff like see how you can do.
Yeah, we're still P12. We're taking slowly but surely a couple of laps out of the car in front of us. So it might be that we've still got a battle with them before the end, but we'll wait and see.
Left side.
Looks like they fixed up their car.
Clear left.
No hood on it.
Still missing a hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So top 10
still far too outdated. What are you running, Andrex?
Top 10 is
T27
possible
or
with
something.
issues for drivers in front of us. We're 14 laps behind ninth, so if they have issues, there's 3 positions potentially possible.
Or do you mean your PC? Yeah.
Left side.
Yeah. You might need somebody to go upside down, roundy round, and
Yeah. We'll need somebody to lose the front and back of their car, very likely.
yeah. Well, we'll see. Thanks for letting me know, and I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
Yeah, no
Is
worries.
there?
Say what I might do, of course, is I understand obviously drivers might not want to, but steam powered.
Slower
Not
class
talking about the
car
game
ahead.
at all. Matt just wants. Surely Matt wants to watch a race with Brad sitting rather than his own girlfriend. Oh yeah, maybe. You know, I haven't quite decided.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, iRacing's
quite
still
nice.
pretty easy to run. Yeah, what I might do, try and do for the last hour, is get most people back in 1VC or something. Obviously, I get the drivers obviously still want to concentrate, but it might be quite nice as we get towards the end. Let the chaos ensue.
I'll just be in the background modding. It's starting to get a bit darker.
Yep. Sun is
Yeah,
starting to go
sunset's
down.
heading in, isn't it?
That lap was
We're
only
just gone 6
1:06.
p.m. in
Sector two
Sim,
is
so
0.9
Yeah,
off the
3 or
pace.
4 hours will be the last bit of that'll be dark.
So I'm guessing the actual Petit Le Mans is this weekend too?
It's next weekend.
Next weekend,
yeah.
okay.
Slower class car ahead.
So that's the last race of the year, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because BMW, they might go from their, I think it's the 25 car was out within the first half hour of Daytona, and they might come back and win the championship still. Jasper, welcome in, mate. How you getting on?
Hey, Jasper.
James Early's biggest fan. I want to race the 2 race. I got no idea, Toast, honestly, off the top of my head. We haven't done anything in terms of people's pace yet.
I roast all of y'all in the commentary booth.
Yeah, I've got you and James wanting to get in on
There's Esteban
comms.
Ocon guy out here, you know.
Man, Ocon is something else, man.
Flag.
So I'm just going to quickly go tidy up a couple of things.
Clear left.
Take some stuff back downstairs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Whoa. It hurts to move.
On your left. Clear
There's
left.
some Cadillac hauling the mail behind you here.
Yeah, see him. I'm gonna let him have it.
Oh, this is the guy we're racing for 9th.
Yeah, he's a lot faster though.
Left
Oh
side.
yeah, he's aggressive though. I've dealt with him a few times.
I could tell by just how aggressive he was rolling up on me.
Yeah.
Stuck on a train for an hour, huh? I am driving right now. It might say something different. Ignore that. It's totally Jay in the car.
It's just the sim messing up the name, you know. That's it. Hey, Gary totally didn't click the wrong team this
I
morning.
didn't do anything stupid at all this morning.
He didn't do anything dumb at all.
Nothing stupid. We may or may not be getting disqualified at the end of this race. Totally not. I'm not streaming. I was going to, and then I just woke up. And when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I don't want to be here. So I just didn't stream. I could wake up on like $5 million and I'd be like, I don't want to be here just because it's the morning.
You know, I agree with you on that one. The morning time sucks.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You know, I'm just saying though, Gary, it's nice to be on the other end for once of you did something stupid and I didn't.
Yeah, you're right.
Just a car leaving the pit lane right there. You're good.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Had a bit of a slide there.
Car left.
Jesus.
Clear left.
Those BMWs are scary.
They're all scary. How long left in my stint? I got 30 laps of fuel and then a whole nother run still. And then I think Matt goes and then Jay goes. I can't remember.
Yeah, Matt goes for a stint and then I go for a stint to finish the race.
Did you have any moments when I was gone?
No, I only had a couple off tracks.
W.
It might be my cleanest endurance stint ever.
He's getting
I think
better.
it was.
We were actually talking about ACC earlier, and Matt wants to get some stuff rolling with that, and I said I'm down because I got the game. Obviously, it wouldn't be like all the time. I'm not interested in playing it a lot, but They got a Twitter account now where they can't get anything right. Got Jay's country wrong.
Yeah, they called me Scottish. I don't think I'm Scottish.
Couldn't spell my name right.
Clear left. That was a 110.4.
No, actually, Gary, I think out of
Coming
the races
car.
that we've done this year, the special endurance
Car
races,
left.
whatever you want to call
Clear
them,
left.
I don't think I've crashed the car.
Didn't you have a spin at the Glen?
Okay, there's a difference between crash and spin.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. No, I think you're right. None of us have.
I don't think I crashed it. I mean, last year I had issues everywhere, but I think
yeah.
Daytona I got away okay. The Glen, I think I
was
had a couple
fine
of
in.
spins.
I had a half spin in Daytona. I think I had
Your
a half
car
spin
might
in
have been
Glen.
okay at Daytona. Ours wasn't, and whose
Yeah,
fault
that's
was
true.
that?
But that was not my fault. I was asleep.
Is the race actually meant to start, or have I just tuned into a live stream that's just
Class
adverts?
leader.
No, the race ain't started yet.
That's alright then. Let me double check. Well, 2 and 2 Motorsports do an ACC team. Honestly, we've got no idea what we're going to do with this yet, apart from iRacing.
Left
I still
side.
remember the guy at the Rolex 20. That guy just went off track.
Oh,
trying to
shit.
stay out of my way. What an idiot. I remember the 24 there when
That was
physics
a
was in the car, and the
109.3.
guy, when we were coming into the pits, the guy behind us was trying to slipstream us as much as he could.
Yep.
Oh,
And
yes.
then
Even I remember that.
photos, he tried to avoid us and just KO'd the car.
There was also some time in the
And their
opening
team
hours
found
when we
the
were going
clip.
through the infield section, and the one GT slipped into the grass and absolutely kamikaze the GTP from throughout the I think it was the International Horseshoe. He went through the grass and just came from across the track and destroyed him.
That's one thing I
That was
love
pretty
about
funny.
these races is just seeing the chaos when you're not involved in it anyways.
Car left.
Remember the Tony car? Oh, man.
Oh my God, Tony car, dude. Fuck Tony.
Then they went and cleaned out a couple guys
Slower
late in the
class car
night.
ahead.
Yep. What number was it? 52?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. All I know is they had that dude named Tony, and they were all just as bad. But Tony was the
That's my
worst.
favorite thing about these races is not the actual racing, it's the experiences we get out of it.
Yeah.
Well, Gary, I've
first
learned that you're a
Daytona-
dick.
Hey. A good one, though.
Oh, yeah.
That lap time was
The first
109.7.
Daytona, our entire lobby was down horrendous.
Oh, my God.
There was a,
That's the only thing that woke me up was her coming in there.
bro. There was some wild conversations going on in there.
Yeah, I think we get iRacing is ridiculously expensive, but it is good. You know, ACC does GT3 racing fantastically, and there's such a big community around it, but iRacing does a lot of things very well.
I'd say no one does multi-class endurance racing better than iRacing, obviously.
Well, no one else really does multi-class endurance
Yeah,
racing
very
very well
true.
at all. It's impossible on Forza without having to stop every 2 hours. R Factor 2's is unreliable. Ah!
She's about to. Jesus Christ. Thank goodness you left in the lane. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
my
awesome.
special report.
Well,
What
I love the
happened
fact ACC endurances are good, and they do a lot of them on there, but it just depends.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, because do you remember on the Forza 7 trailer how they had driver swaps and it was all in-game footage? What happened to that?
Yeah. That was like the new Forza. They were showing like drifting cars in the trailer, and there's nothing of that
Drift mode's
present
not
right now.
enabled.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing with Forza is I'd rather they don't do a new one every 2 years and just spend the next 10 years developing Forza Motorsport. But again, I think, you know, most of my allegiance is now low to iRacing, to be honest, for that kind of thing. Here we go with the Acura train. Yeah, be careful of Pat. He's very slow. Hey, Tyler, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Sorry if I missed that one. But, like, I'd like to do more ACC, to be honest, but it's just finding the time. There's another new game to have to learn. Oh, is that not a 1X?
Slower class
Nope.
car.
Fair play.
Left side.
That's right, you're giving it up.
Blue flag.
How's your wrist feeling, Jay? After taking a bit of time off again.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
What's that supposed to mean?
now.
Yeah, it's what I said earlier on. He said in the car that his left wrist was out. I was like, oh, I'm not sure I want to know.
Of course,
and then
not
he
the
just
right
didn't respond. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, just a random question. Which hand do you write with?
Left.
Interesting!
What one do you do the extracurriculars?
Dear
I'm
God.
ambidextrous.
Are you gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's film at the end of the month? I've
Oh,
played
dear God.
I've played the original Five Nights at Freddy's like once 10 years ago. I don't get how there's so much lore behind it now.
I don't either. It doesn't make any sense.
There's a
It
huge
just
fan
confuses
base,
me. Yeah, but I don't get it. Like, at all.
Neither do I.
It's again one of those things that just makes you feel old. Gary, random question. Do you have Northern Rail?
I don't know. I've heard of it.
Isn't that a train line in the UK, Jasper?
This wasn't checked, by the way. We only have 29 cars remaining of the 40 when we started this race.
Oh. Oh wait, not Gary.
Oh, headlights come on automatically.
Yeah, they always do.
Okay.
Once you get to a certain
remember.
time. Yeah. He's just permanently flashing the car in front. Oh wait, not Gary, man. You forgot you're in my stream. Yeah, I've heard of Northern Rail in the UK, yes. But I don't think I've ever used it because I don't live anywhere near the north. Ugh. Is that what you were on about with the train earlier on? Should we go sit in Gary's lap chat? I think we should.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left.
All right.
Clear
Okay,
left.
fair enough.
Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Avoid it at all costs. Duly noted, Jasper. Horrible and smells. I mean, what train service in the UK isn't, though, at this point? Go, Gary, go!
I'm going, baby.
Drive fast,
Slower car
Gary!
ahead. It's their class leader.
Is the race on NBC, not USA? Oh yeah, it is.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh wow, he had to take evasive maneuver back there.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
What's the stint schedule for the rest of the race again? I'm trying to think of it in my head, and I feel like I'm missing something.
So Gary's going to be in now for what, the next hour and a half?
Something like that, yeah.
Just under. Yeah, Gary's going to be in for about the next hour and a half. That's going to knock us down to about an hour 50. I'm then going to get back in the car, which should be just under another 50 minutes. That's going to take us to about an hour. And then you're finishing, so it'll be like a stint and a quarter at the end.
Okay.
Maybe a splash and dash. Or you can do like two
I'm
two-thirds
just really
stints or something.
dumb. I was looking at the elapsed time, thinking that
I
was
already
the
knew
time
that.
I had left.
Clear.
Yeah, we've got 6 hours to go.
Listen, who is the one that's going to cause us to get disqualified?
Hey,
Not me.
I still see green numbers on the lap timing, okay? Wow, where is this guy trying to go?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Into our panel, maybe. Jesus.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You heard of Southern Railway, Matt? Is Southern? I've heard of Southern Rail.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car clear left.
I like YouTube Premium, but I use it more for the music as well. And just going
Left
back to
side.
ads now would be so difficult.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I've heard of Southern Rail.
Xfinity's
I don't know
going
if we're-
green.
I gotta get back on the dodgy stream.
11th, but I think we're 7th.
Laps?
Trying to find where 11th is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be really hard to gain anything unless
Where
Crash.
is the leader?
Blue flag.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah, I
like
think
everyone's
we're
just
7
running.
laps down to them currently.
Oh, cock and balls. These streams don't work very well, just to let you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, not on
There's,
mobile anyway, and I don't want to do it on my PC.
Yeah, yeah, I know on your phone they don't work very well. I've noticed that before.
It's because they're all designed for PC, so...
Yeah. There's usually like 2 or 3 different ones you can choose from. Sometimes one will be fucky, but the other will be fine.
Left side.
Oh, it's only a 67-lap race in Xfinity.
man, Xfinity's long.
That doesn't seem... I guess, yeah, the Roval's quite a long track in it, I suppose. I say, I just
For
didn't
a
seem
stock
that
car,
much
yeah.
here. Yeah. Yeah, much closer to the south. Ad blocker is as good as YouTube Premium. Yeah, but the thing is, as someone that makes content on YouTube, YouTube Premium, not only do you not get the ads, but whenever you watch videos, you also pay the creator more than someone watching it normally would.
Your lap time was
Dodgy is
109.3.
code for got a message. Last 2 and 2 back. I'm speaking to her as well. Not gonna pretend I'm not. Did you know names are made here in the Xfinity series?
I knew that. I'm like, actually, I think they're made from the birth certificate, but anyways.
But so few cars.
Oh, that
with
sun
those
is in
I'm
my
not sure
eyes
if we're gonna
hard
have
there
anything
now.
else happen.
You're coming up on a slower
How many
car.
cars are in Xfinity?
Like 35,
about the same
36
as Cup.
usually.
I was gonna say, I saw them all panning around to the start finish line. There's still just cars coming around the oval. And more cars. And more cars.
You got a slow car on the right.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Pepsi
I
or
was
Coke?
afraid. They
Coke.
said slow car on the right. I was like, I don't want to go right here, but
I didn't see anything there.
He was probably in pit lane.
This is 11th in front of us, by the way, Gary.
why is
Yeah,
it so
get
slow?
Get another lap back. Because they're quite slow in that car.
Oh, okay.
I think they might have just pitted as well. His last lap was a 128. Or he might have been the one that was slow and
We are
see.
12th.
He
Tom.
was. He spun himself in the last chicane.
Oh, okay.
A car spun in front of him and he followed that car. They spun
Oh,
together.
okay.
It was 8th that spun in front of him, but we got no chance of catching 8th, I don't think.
Well, unless they barrel roll.
On your left, clear left. Yellow flag.
There's a wreck.
Another one gone. That's 8th again.
That's 8th again, yep. Karting Live TV.
Yeah, no worries, Jasper, mate. Enjoy. Say it was a good race.
The leader has just done a 107.2.
You were a full second faster last lap than this guy in front of you.
Clear
He's
right.
no longer in front of you.
I got a massive run on him there.
So
Yeah,
that's,
got to take
That
him.
stun is just in an awful position.
that's either officially 7 laps down to him or we're 6 laps down. I'm not sure which. I think
6
it's
laps.
officially 7.
We're 6 laps behind him. It's because it's all based off where the leader is.
Yeah, that's true.
We're like 6.98 laps behind him now.
Oh boy, there's
Oh,
some
hello.
contact going
Just be
on
careful. Yeah.
Left side, clear left. On your left.
there. Come both here.
Clear
It'll be
left.
fine.
Blue
This
flag.
guy's going to the pit lane.
Yeah,
That's
Piastri did
7th.
really well. I'm happy to see it for him. He deserves it.
What a career move from Piastri to go away from the Alpine.
Oh yeah,
you've
within
got to
24
admit,
hours, Alpine got destroyed between losing Alonso and Piastri.
you've got a kid now that's probably the hottest new property in Formula 1 and having one of the best rookie campaigns of the last decade, and a guy that got like 8 podiums in the first 9 Grand Prix that you've lost. You're like, it's not really a surprise Otmar got sacked. He didn't save his career. He was always going to be a good driver anyway. Like, he was not going to end up staying at Alpine for very long, but it would have been interesting to see him just wipe the floor with Ocon.
Start of his career, at least.
I think it's certainly changed the trajectory of Lando's career, though.
Yeah, Lando is, and that's why I said earlier on,
He's gotta be
Lando will
thinking.
go to Red Bull. Because it's not about having a fight with Max, it's about running away from a fight with Oscar.
Wonder if Lando would have any interest in going to Mercedes to take over for Lewis if he retires within a year or two.
Well, I remember
Yeah,
he
but whoever's paying him the most
through
money.
2025?
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think there's probably an element of Mercedes will probably want a bit more of a number 2 for George, depending on what George
Probably.
is doing.
This guy's got to slow up for a GT, unfortunately.
That's fine, just get a run on
Left
both of them.
side, 3 wide. You're in the clear right.
Go on, Gary, you absolute
Blue
weapon.
flag. Left side, clear all round.
The guy in second again? It
Yeah.
is.
He probably wasn't a huge fan of that, but I was.
And that's all that matters.
This is karting TV, so we're gaining another lap on them as well. We actually could be within sight if they all have issues. We need
Yeah.
all 4 of them to have issues.
Well, we've unlapped ourselves already once in the last 2 laps to him.
Ooh,
And that
sending
guy
it
just seems
behind you,
all over the
goodness.
place, yeah.
Car left.
That guy is
Clear
slow.
left. Blue flag.
He's off track too.
That lap was a 109.1. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
The leader is coming up on us. The leader's through turn 1 right now. They got their windshield wiper on. What the heck?
That seems to be the only car that we just aren't unlapping, is the
Yeah.
leader. You can see why they're
Right side.
continually maintaining quite a big lead. Yeah, they're
Clear right.
2 laps ahead of
Right.
P2, 4 laps now ahead of
Side's clear.
P3.
Blue flag.
They're consistently hitting 108s and 107s when they're
Yeah.
not in traffic.
They're
They're
just quick at the end of the day.
Although I think, has it been the same dude the entire race so far? Oh no, there's been 2 of them.
No, I'd say it's 2.
No, there's actually 3.
Blue flag.
Well, to be fair, you'd think there's only 2 in our car, but there's actually 3.
True.
Yeah, they're just very, very consistent. It's 4, actually, I think.
Is there?
Yeah, 4. Oh, no, 3. Ignore me. It's just Royden's doing the heavy lifting, by the looks of it.
Yeah. He's the fastest one of them, too, so it's not surprising.
Clear left.
Oi, he's almost been taken out. Gary, just pretend all the other cars are Matt, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
We also have 5 laps on the next closest car behind us, so
Yeah, that's been
we got a
holding
buffer
pretty
there
level.
too.
See, it annoys me because this AJ Pritchett guy was the one I was battling with when we got taken out. And we were P4 and P5 then.
Which one is AJ Pritchett?
A car literally right in front of us.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they're in 4th.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it feels like like so many of the endurances we do, we get taken out early on and we're actually matching, if not slightly quicker than a lot of the cars at the front. It's just that we're 20 laps back. And then, of course, everything calms down and we're already out of it. But you kind of, like, especially now, you just don't want to give up because you never know what might happen. It only takes one moment for someone to get deleted.
I've really only ever seen Daytona where you have those moments of chaos late in the race. The other ones I
Yeah.
haven't experienced it. It'll calm down and stay calm.
Yeah.
But Daytona, since it's 24 hours, people will just mess up everywhere.
And Daytona's very much, like we said, a more lungy kind of endurance track.
And I think
Yeah,
since it's
everyone's
24
on
hours,
low
people are a lot less willing to give up. So if they get in a crash, they'll just stay in. So you have a lot more cars that stay in the race too.
Yeah. It's very different psychologically, losing half an hour in 24 hours rather than losing half an hour in 10 hours.
Yeah.
As well.
That was a 107.9, Gary. You're making me look good.
Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, it's the Larson
Car
car.
right. Clear right. Blue
Turning.
flag.
Ask him if he can hear me.
Yeesh.
That lap time was 108.7. Slower class car ahead.
The car in front is pitting.
Ooh. So, Stiffinger in the
On your
pits
right.
again.
Clear
Dear
right.
God.
Blue flag.
What's wrong? Did Gary have a near miss?
He got really close to a GT. I think it was just the
can't
camera view
find
that I was in made it look super duper close.
Yeah, it looked
Which
fine on
camera
my
are you
end.
on? Yeah.
I'm just using the TV1 camera right now.
Oh, right, yeah. So, Yeet Esports are still leading
flag.
in GT. They've just crossed 300 laps.
Yeet Esports, what a name. Although I can't say
This-
anything, Gary and I have created the Bofa Motor Club, so.
What was that?
I said I can't really say much. Me and Gary have this team called the Bofa Motor Club.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
So we might gain another lap then on
That lap was at
Stifton.
108.9. On your right.
Ah,
Right.
Jesus.
Both of them had to go around the outside. That was not enjoyable.
Whereabouts are you on track, Gary?
S's.
Yeah, so we've just gained another
Blue
lap
flag.
on them then. They're just coming out of pit lane, but of course they pit again.
I believe we gained a lap on 11th and 10th. I don't know about 9th and 8th. I think we gained one on 8th.
Say they might have to do one extra pit stop than us, because most cars are only able to do
Slower car ahead. This guy's
45
the class
minutes, and we're getting about 48. So it's still completely dependent on whether they have an instant before the end, but you know.
We would need a definite miracle. I'm not sure we're gaining those 6 laps back in what,
No,
3
it
hours?
feels like one of those ones where we're going to get like 2 or 3 of them still.
Yeah.
Just because we're quicker, but not enough.
Blue flag.
They are just not giving you the inside there anymore.
No. Oh well.
Car left. Clear left. You're on the left. Blue flag.
Steckens about to go a 3rd lap down.
Imagine having a nice 3-lap advantage.
I know, right?
You can just ride for the rest of the race.
Class car.
I mean, they ran out of fuel and they're still leading by 2 laps. Nice luxury.
Just joined. Is he sleeping? Not quite. I'm getting there.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on your left.
Actually, I
The group of
can
slower
sleep in
cars
this
ahead.
rig.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, go on, Gary. Barge that Porsche. Like, as well, I don't know about you guys, but it feels like we're never actually getting overtaken by
No.
the GT.
Yeah.
I mean, the leader's now 3 seconds behind us, but it always feels like we're the GTP doing the overtakes on other GTPs.
I agree.
Ah!
Oh, why? Although when I was in the car, we were getting overtaken quite a lot, so I think my pace is off a little bit.
Yeah, but mate, you're still consistent. That's the fun.
Oh yeah.
Sleep stream to your next stint. No, because I'm getting back in the car in what, just over an hour? About an hour?
Fine, scare him right here.
Less than an hour, yeah.
Just flash your lights and then show over there, and he'll be like, "Oh God."
Blue flag.
Yeah. V12 still cam, yep. We're 6 laps behind the car in front still.
Oh, he's not gonna give it to you. Okay.
No, he's not.
We're gonna have fun.
Sector 1 is 1.3.
Go on,
Off the
Gary.
pace.
Psychologically
Sector 2
destroy
time is
him.
quick. Sector 3 is 5.2 seconds. Off the pace.
Bear in mind, leader is closing in, just to warn you.
10-4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we-
we're
That'd be
6
next
laps
to
behind
behind me.
P11, and the number 1 car's 6 laps behind P4.
The leader's aggressive, Gary, so just be careful.
Blue flag.
It's 1st, 2nd, 4th, and 12th locked into a battle.
He's here.
This is great racing here from Road Atlanta.
Left side.
Totally doesn't.
Thank you for the follow.
That's this guy.
Blue
Should've just
Get
went
back in
for
the
it.
slipstream of the leader, Gary.
Clear left.
Send it. No, you can't because there's a guy in front of you.
Car right.
Yeah, but he will.
Oh, he backed up.
There you go,
Clear
see?
right.
Got him.
Baby!
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're doing alright, Sam. We're P12 at the moment. We're just trying to not die. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in, mate.
Alright, so yeah, we are officially 6 laps behind 11th
Oh, the leader
place.
he's
Leader
all
is
over
just,
the
oh, he's back.
have we seen a BMW in this race?
I don't think there is one.
I genuinely don't think we've had a BMW in this split. Like, there's a couple of GT3 BMWs. The other car is running P5, I believe, Sam, in the split above us. Like, because we've had Porsches, we've had Cadillacs, we've got Acuras, but I don't think we've seen a BMW at all. Let me ask the other guy. Yeah,
it's the most lame one of the options.
Well, the Porsche is the slowest, though, from everything I've seen. Let me ask the number 1 car. Lads.
Slowly.
I just told. I just knew it's gonna happen with him.
Yeah.
Random question.
Hello, Matt.
Have you got a BMW in your split in GTP?
We do have a BMW at least, yeah.
See, we haven't got a single one, and we've only just realised.
We've got
7 hours in.
We've got one Audi GT3. We have a few BMWs.
We haven't got a single one that we've seen in our split. It's all just Acuras, Porsches, and Caddies.
That's weird. I'm not surprised because the BMW's ass, but
yeah, but it's better than the Porsche, though.
Yeah, but it's a Porsche. Everyone wants to drive a Porsche.
Everyone likes the Porsche, yeah. Just staggers me. Sorry,
Everybody is a Ferrari fan.
Even if you are not a Ferrari fan, you are still a Ferrari fan. Luigi only know the Ferrari.
It's a piece of crap. It's a Ferrari. It's a piece
of crap. It's a shit box.
You can't say that's a Ferrari.
It understeers like a pig.
Holy shit, what a rare view lights on the Porsche when he's braking.
Have you never seen that? The bar across the wing?
Yeah, it's just when he brakes, it's a white one.
Oh, right.
Beautiful. When he brakes, it turns like white.
Oh, so Gary ran the outside at turn 1, what a baller.
I've done that.
I haven't, I don't think. I'm too scared.
Well, what position are you in, Matt?
P12 still.
12 still. Nice.
Wait, we are gaining. We're quicker than the car in front, but it's just we're not going to have enough time.
How far behind are you?
6 laps.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Cam just came into our stream and told me. Yeah. It's like, what do we do?
It is what it is. You just got to hope that there's carnage, because there will be.
How far's the leader got in your lobby against P2?
A lap.
See, in ours it's 3.
Mad.
And the problem is, like we're saying,
P4's 6 laps down, we're 11 laps down.
In ours, we genuinely do reckon at the moment we are still the 2nd quickest car out there. Like, the only car that's overtaken us in the last 4 hours in GTP was the leader.
Honestly, overall, we're probably the fastest with 10.
Yeah. It just feels like you spend the first couple of hours trying not to get killed, and then from there.
And then you randomly get killed, and you're just like, well, what could have been?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
We're having good fun still. That's the thing, innit? I was going to say, who's doing the last stint in your car?
Me.
Because I was going to say, obviously, for everyone else, whether we just fancy obviously jumping in the garage chat for the final stint, of course, apart from obviously I get drivers won't want to.
I will.
But of course, it's up to you guys. Why? I've just had a look at the GTT car. They're all muted.
Yeah.
We're not talking to each other.
I'll go into garage.
Yeah.
Eugene has 9 laps to go, then he's doing another stint, then Cam's doing 1, then I'm doing 1 in like 2/3, I think it'll be.
Yeah, we're basically in the same position. Garage just pit.
That's what it would have been anyway.
Yeah.
We're lucky that our Eugene's crash kind of timed in quite well at the end of his stint.
Yeah.
Like, we have 30 minutes repairs and he probably had that much left of the stint.
So yeah, Gary's got 1 more stint, I'm going back in for 1, and then Jay's doing 1 in a bit.
Whoa.
Right at the end.
Right,
yeah, anyway, I'm going to head back over to the number 2 car though, but good luck boys, keeps updated.
Copy. Yep, thank you man.
Fun. Speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, they reckon they've got 1 GTP BMW in theirs as well. It's just no one's picked it.
Jesus.
We drove that in the Rolex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the only one though, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like
the
it
only
very
option.
much.
Well, it's not even the slowest car here, but it's even just the fact that Porsche is a Porsche, so people like it.
I also found the BMW to be really finicky on the brakes.
Yeah,
I don't notice it that much. The BMW though is really touchy.
How long has it been since you drove the BMW?
Probably since Daytona.
It got bopped since then when the Caddy came out, because the
okay.
Caddy was so much better on the brakes, they had to make the BMW brakes
I
less
see.
sensitive. Because, of course, it was fine when it was one car, but when the Caddy was often able to brake 30, 40 metres later, just because people had confidence in it, it was like, what's the point?
Slower cars ahead.
10,000 followers is the goal, yeah, on Twitch by the end of the year, but we'll wait and see. So it's kind of an optimistic goal.
Car clear left. Left side. Clear car left. Clear left.
Dear God.
Got a bit awkward, but we're alright.
BMW followed you. I'm just gonna run you over for a second.
Charles Leclerc got a 5-second penalty for exceeding track limits.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
The Ferrari life, baby.
Slower class
Man, a lot of cars are going off.
I feel like almost everybody was. Gary, did you see the tweet I sent you of the pyramid curbs?
Yes,
Those things look terrible.
they do.
Have you
That's
guys
why they
seen
gotta
the
pit every 20
switch
laps.
Hamilton did on Sainz on the final lap?
No, I did not.
I'll send it over to you both now.
Car up, clear right.
I'll put it through Twitter.
Oh,
Hello.
I just kind of understeered right there.
Blue flag. Car right.
You gonna try and get him? All right.
Right
Yep.
side's clear.
Clear.
Well, Gary, I thought I sent it to you, but it won't let me.
Unbelievable.
I've sent it to you, Jay, but not Gary. Clearly, Gary's blocked me.
Dang it, Gary.
Sorry. Oh, I got it now.
Mr. Owen is not live, no.
I was
don't
going
think.
to, but then I didn't.
The leader is
Well, you
racing
did,
now.
and then you stopped, didn't you?
No, I didn't even start it.
Slower class
Oh, I
car
genuinely
ahead.
thought you did. Fair enough. Gary was too tired this morning, so I thought better of it.
Oh, Jesus. Lewis was playing games with Carlos there. Got him to overshoot it.
Yeah, Gary's not a dedicated streamer. Mr. Early. No, I think James is alright still. Although they're all muted in the GTD chat, so I don't know what's going on.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
James is still running. James has got double ads on all these streams. Like, bro
I
is making
respect that.
peas. Yeah, he's making peas off the Twitch money. Hey, welcome back, Jasper.
The car behind's
Oh,
pitting.
Jesus.
Your lap time was 109.2. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Toast, I cannot
Sam Mayer
confirm
did. What
or
the heck?
deny.
Must be racing for the win then.
What's that?
Oh, so.
I'm talking about Xfinity.
All guys already logged in, so.
Coming
1K
up
for
on a slower class
47
car.
Horizon 57. I don't keep up with PC prices much anymore, but I think so. Where's it from, Jasper?
Blue flag. That last lap was a 108.2.
AWD. Yeah, they're pretty reputable, aren't they, I suppose? Yeah, that sounds alright, I think. So I don't really know what the gun rate is for PC stuff.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Left side.
Is that with a PC with it, Jasper, or just the part?
Man, Mr. Ron, I'm sending you and Austin a tweet. This is not the type of tweet you'd want to see from her.
From who?
You'll see.
All right.
Apparently P4 is dead in the other one. So James was talking about going in the garage chat. That's okay. He's in charge of 2 and 2 Motorsports. We don't have a 2 and 2 Motorsports Twitch channel. We kind of just are all like, because obviously I stream, Gary streams, James streams, Cam sometimes streams. Like kind of they're like, we'll all just stream still. Twitter. Me/Ben at the moment. Oh, Ben's been doing the live tweets for the race.
You've just done a 108.6.
Seventh place has had issues.
Class car.
They've been in the pit lane fixing damage for quite a while now. They're 12 laps down.
Ooh. Which car's this, sorry?
Seventh place.
Hexagon Nation.
They fortunately, though, or unfortunately, have a car put together, so their steering is screwed. I watched them come into the pit lane, and he's yanking that thing to the right to stay straight. So I don't know how long the repairs are going to have.
We might get them. We're 15, 16, 17 laps back. But how long have they been there?
They've been there,
Blue flag.
I think, quite a while already. Let me see. Let me see if I can find Gary what lap he was on. When they came into the pit lane, oh, that's not Gary.
Yeah, they've just lost the place. So they definitely.
When they came into the pit lane, Gary was on lap 330. He's now on 335. So they've been in there for like 5 minutes ish.
6 minutes. Let's have a look then.
Car left.
Did they do?
Clear left.
Say, it might be a 12-minute repair, it might be a 25, you just don't know, do you? I have no idea what they did,
longer
unfortunately.
Blue flag.
I'll see.
Yeah, if it's a longer one, we should get them. But I wouldn't hold our breath yet. We'll wait and see. We'll just keep an eye on them, I suppose.
Yep.
Because that could be us up into P11. Yeah, mad. It was a decent sprint race for a change.
Yeah, his steering was screwed. Oh, let's see here. I found it. He's going through the S's. Oh, and a Porsche just cuts over on him, and he was trying to, I guess, just... I don't know if he's trying to pass or what, but the Porsche cuts over on him. Oh, is this 11th that hits him? Yeah, 11th went in and plowed him.
Is 11th still running?
And 11th lost their front end.
Really? Where are they? Oh, no, they're fine.
Are they fine? It looks like I see that they're without their front end. Oh yeah, they're running now. Okay, that must have been a quick repair then.
Yeah. But they lost no time from it.
Interesting.
Unless
I'm
it
going
was a
back to look and
bugged
see.
replay thing.
It could have been. I'm gonna go check and see if they went to pit lane or not.
They haven't. Oh yeah, they went pit lane a couple of laps ago, but
Must have just been quick repairs then.
Gary,
Car left, clear left.
are we alive?
Oh yeah, we are fine. We almost weren't. 'Cause that guy crashed right in front of us.
It was a good sprint, Wild Sergeant. How much difference is there between LMP1 and LMDH? Depends on the track, but about 3-4 seconds a lap. It's probably like 10 seconds at Le Mans. Maybe slightly less than that. 7 or 8 seconds at Le Mans, but yeah. Yeah,
so
I think
11th
Williams will give him a seat.
got their damage fixed in under a minute.
Wow. Okay. But it does mean
I
we're
don't know
even
if they-
closer.
Well, I'm curious if they just left some damage and decided to fix it later.
Well, is that damage or is that just a pit stop? Slower.
I mean, I saw the front end reappear and it's slowly fixing as I'm sitting here watching it. So I think there
fair
was
enough.
definite damage, but I don't think it was anything more than just maybe aero
Slow car
damage.
ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Your lap times look fine, so I think 11th is okay.
Hexagon is now down to P9.
On your clear
BMW
left.
again right in front of Gary. Love to see it. Oh, I see that guy crashing in front of you. Or spinning, anyways. Well, that was the karting team again. They're having their issues.
They are.
Reckon they'll ever bring back boost? Oh, the GTP cars do have boost.
Yellow flag, keep your
Yellow, yellow,
But it's just
yellow.
not as strong as the LMP1s were.
We need another 13 laps to be able to pass the car that's currently in the pit lane.
Gary, when is your Moser coming?
I don't know. It still hasn't shipped.
Jesus.
Gary doesn't know. It still doesn't ship. If you go Fanatec, Gary, you know, just put it out there.
I don't want Fanatec.
Don't you want Fanatec?
Unless they come to me, then no, I'm good.
Really? What's making you say
Yeah.
that?
I just don't care for them.
Okay.
I hear like too many bad things compared to others.
It is weird, yeah. I hear a few bad things from people, but my old wheel I had issues with. But this, my DD one, I've had not a single problem with. And I've had 2 of these. Not because the first one had problems, just because this one was also compatible with PlayStation.
But if Moser doesn't hurry up,
Slower cars
then I
ahead.
might have to
These
switch
guys
over.
are busy fighting each
Yeah.
other. Car left.
Oh my goodness, what is happening here? I looked away for 2
Clear
seconds.
left. The lap time was at 109.0.
Where did that GTP come from?
What do you
he
prefer?
was just
Left
slow.
side, clear left.
I
I've
see.
always said, if you're just looking to play PC, Moser's very, very good. But of course, if you ever want to play console as well, obviously you need to go Fanatec. But Moser's slightly better value for money. But of course, we just don't know how long-term quality assurance is, because they're obviously still a new company. But I like them. They do some good stuff, Moser.
They're still in the pit lane. They're down to 10th now.
Yeah, they're losing that. It's whether they come out 20 laps down or 30 laps down. That's the thing.
Yeah. Considering the crash that they had, where they got absolutely slammed into, I would say it's going to be 25 minutes of damage. But that's just me being hopeful, probably.
It's okay to be hopeful.
Oh, that Ferrari's dead again. He's got no front end.
Oh, the green and black?
The green one, yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
And he's not pitting, so,
Oh, okay. Where is he?
oh my god, he died. He's currently about to go into the double right-hander.
Okay.
Who's this?
The green Ferrari.
Oh, GT3.
Yeah.
I want to
A
know about
destroyed one.
GTP cars that have died.
I just happened to see this one, and I was like, man, that's interesting. He's going off track everywhere. He's getting in people's way. I've seen like
Oh,
4
boy.
cars he's gotten in the way of so far. He went up in over the hill.
Yeah, I'm saying
and just
Toast is
lost
doing
it
all right
and
at the moment.
straight
We're
into the
kind of
barriers.
holding pretty flat.
And they kept
It's kind
going.
of just everyone's a bit unsure what's going to happen, obviously, with the general global economy. But I keep buying in
You're
each
coming
week,
up on him now.
doing what I'm doing. Got my own strategy.
He's slow.
I mean, things normally drop slightly on the weekend, which they have, but nothing alarming.
Please
It's
pit.
just kind of
Please pit. Please
staying
pit.
fairly square.
Not pitting.
Oh, brother. I see him.
What? Why is he out there with no front end?
This is like the third lap now. He's just not pitted.
Fair enough.
All right, you're good.
Got him at a good spot.
When is Gary finished? Gary's got 25 more laps of his stint. And then it'll be me back in for just under an hour, and then Jay to finish us off.
Left side.
Pretty crazy. Hey, thank you very much, Jan. I appreciate it. See, we've done all right. But I think we're quite happy with the pace we've had. So Hexagon's still in pit lane.
They might not even be in their car anymore. Their car, no, actually, they might be on the pit lane or on the track. Sorry.
And they're 20 laps
I don't
down
see
now.
them anymore. Yeah,
I
they're
don't
on track
believe-
now. God dang
Are
it.
they? Oh man.
How many laps down are we?
29.
29.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
We're
12
still
minute
6
repair.
laps down to 11, and we're 9 laps down to him.
It's closer than it was.
It is closer. More incidents like that.
We just got to hope that in the last couple of hours more cars start doing that.
Left
Yeah.
side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
The Ferrari has also still refused to pit, so this is an opportunity for us to get positions if the Ferrari just goes kamikaze mode. 8th place is coming up on him now in the S's. Oh, he's got him in a good
Left
spot.
side.
Lame.
Because effectively now in the last 3 hours we've got to take 6 minutes out of the car in front. So effectively we've got to be doing 2 laps an hour, which is a lot.
Yeah. Don't think we'll get that much.
Well, it's the weird thing, isn't it, around Road Atlanta? Because 6 minutes because of an incident is nothing. 6 laps because if you've had to take damage is nothing at all.
Oh yeah, nothing.
But 6 laps on raw pace is it's so difficult.
Yep.
You know, you've got to hope that they're getting caught out behind cars everywhere. Like, you think you might be able to gain a lap just through bad timing. You know, they lose 3-4 seconds a few times, but hoping to gain 2 laps out of them, you've got to hope that absolutely, you just have to be the worst luck in the world, and you get nothing.
I think it'd be easier if there was still more cars left.
Yeah, that's the biggie, isn't it?
29 cars left, and a lot of those being
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard now.
Is not ideal.
Slower class car
And a
ahead.
lot of the guys left probably have a decent idea of what they're doing now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's just kind of in get to the end mode, aren't they, really? I think that's the thing.
Oh, contact. Does that go green? Goodness. That took 2 seconds. Those are teammates.
Who?
Barry and Mayer, they're going at it for the
Okay.
lead.
Oh, they got beef.
Oh, well, now Mayer's got the lead. Barry is falling back.
I got destroyed, Tom, but I don't think I've actually bottled it by myself. To be fair, none of us have, actually. Like, we've only had one major incident. My Wi-Fi bottled it, which lost us a lap or two. But we've only had one major incident, and that wasn't our fault. We got a GT3 car brake checked us in a straight line, and we couldn't get round him because it was over the crest, and then we got rear-ended by another GTP. So we lost the front and the back end of the car. But apart from that, I mean, yeah. So I reckon then, had we not had my disconnect and had we not had Gary's meatball, we'd probably only be 2 laps behind Sifton.
That's a good point.
Because
The
we're down to 5
meatball is the
laps
strangest part
behind.
of this race. That, like, is
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, I still don't understand how that happened.
The track
Unless it was the
temperature's falling.
cone.
It's now
Like Gary
23
picked up a
Celsius.
cone or something.
That lap time
But
was
I
never
I had 2
did.
cones in my
27.8.
car for like 4 laps, so I don't
Yeah.
think it was that. Every time I come around to the pit lane, I'm just hoping to see a new GTP in the pit lane. It
Yeah.
hasn't happened. Ferrari is still on track with no front end. He's just gonna go.
Well,
Car left. Clear left.
how did that back end of that Ferrari smell, Gary?
My goodness, I mean, gas pedal is an option.
I'm
Has
getting
Matt
straight
bottled
to
it
the
yet?
I'll be right back.
None of us have bottled it.
Yeah, I said I just went through that. I'm muted. Say none of us. We've only had one real error. My internet bottled it, and then we got just destroyed, didn't we? Wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Apart from that, we've all been quick. We've all been pretty consistent. So yeah, you'll probably have a stint,
That
just
lap
over a
was at
stint and a half at the end.
109.7.
Jay, by the looks of it. I reckon you'll probably go back in the car with an hour and a half to go.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Clear.
Faster traffic approaching.
That was a 109.4. Car left. Clear left.
Got a cone on the track.
I've got one more, just under an hour of racing, Tom, in about half an hour.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Are they still front endless here in this Ferrari?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Which car are they, sorry? Fabian Maldon, 14th.
Fabian Martin.
I'll just message you them. I'm just saying, Pit, your car's destroyed.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I bought qualifying, to be fair. But iRacing's weird because it's definitely more challenging, but if you're in the groove, then it's not too bad. How's the Twitch partner thing go? We're getting there. I got to stream a bit more, and I got to keep my average viewers up a bit more. But honestly, I'm tempted. Like, if I don't get it in October, then I'm kind of there, like, eh. It's a shame you can't be an off affiliate.
We want to have more speed in straight, he said.
I'm back.
How does that work?
I don't know. More air to the radiator.
It's up to you, Matt, but if you want to take it to the end when you get in the car, that's fine with me.
I mean, I'm quite happy, honestly, mate. I'm completely fine either way. Like, I can do, but I'm also sort of like, if you fancy a go again, then go for it.
Personally,
if you-
I'm fine with letting you go to the end, mainly because there's a baseball playoff game that I very much want to watch starting at 6.
What time is it now over there?
Left. It's 4 now, so it's in 2 hours.
Without front wing, you have more speed in straight. Yeah, but you got nothing in the corner.
Yeah.
There's no front wing on your car to begin with.
What we could do, if you fancy, Jay, I'll jump in next to him, run it. You then jump back in. And as long as you're... Because theoretically, we can finish your stint, what, 45 minutes before the end, which would be 5 minutes before that game starts. And then I can jump back in and finish if you want.
I suppose we could do that if you want to.
Yeah, it just means obviously you can run 40 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of there, like, to be honest, I don't really fancy triple stinting to end it, but I'm happy to do, like, a stint, you run pretty much a stint, and I finish if you want. We're still P12, Mitch. We're not doing anything too exciting. We're kind of just waiting to see.
We're 5 laps down to 11th.
Yeah, but we're slowly taking time out of 11th, but just not enough. Unless something happens.
One of them just pitted after going off track. I want to go back and see what happened. 7th place just pitted, but I think they're okay.
I think it's the guy that kept making a mistake down there.
It is,
I
yeah.
believe, yeah.
He just missed the corner and then pitted.
I mean, unless, of course, Gary, you want to finish.
I'm good.
You're coming up on some slow cars.
So I think you've done the most running now, I think. And he's picked up an instant point. How high does the average view think? I think it needs to be 75, so I'm kind of that. I'm probably not going to get it anyway, but...
Car coming out the pit lane.
Blue flag.
Hello.
Do we know what position that is?
That is
7th.
Okay. We'll be fine then.
Yeah, which is karting. No, they are 7th, yeah. Sure, it's like 10 or something. Nah, you got to get 75 average viewers for partner. But then you've also got to stream for 12 days in a month and stream for like 25 hours. No, exactly. I'm sort of like, yeah, Petit Le Mans has probably got the hours I needed, but then it's probably messed up my average, so I'm probably not going to worry about it too much.
They also will they'll want you to hold that 75 average for quite a while before they'll get you into the partnership program, unfortunately.
Yeah, but this is the problem I had because I went for partner a few months ago because I maintained the 75. I was maintaining like 100 average. And then it was like, oh, you've only streamed for 10 days in the last month. And I was like, getting like well over your average viewers. Surely that's the bit that actually matters. And they were like, oh, no, no. I was like, oh, mate, I can't be bothered. And then I didn't stream for like 3 months. So normally when I'm on F1, I'm like around the 60, 70 mark still, but...
On your right. Clear right. Clear left.
And it's kind of that thing, of course, as well. And, you know, it's not moaning at audience, of course, but it's just that, like, of course, streaming's still in that weird middle ground for me where obviously it earns a bit of money each month, but obviously not enough where I'm like, oh, I can definitely commit to doing more of this. And as anyone that comes around to my streams know, everyone, you know, I just don't like begging for subs or bits or anything like that, so... It's just a weird dynamic, I think, with Twitch. It's that kind of thing, of course, is, you know, like, obviously people watch videos and obviously get paid from YouTube and that's fine, but then it's like, you know, and I give people the option to obviously join like memberships and stuff, but on Twitch it just feels different. Feels like you're very reliant on people's generosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. And you're also almost kind of reliant on, I wouldn't say necessarily begging for subs, but like encouraging and just being like sub goal or you know, whatever.
Exactly.
You know, yeah.
The only one I've ever done like that is I've got like a half joke one, which is if I get 200 subs on Twitch, then I'll start an OnlyFans. But that OnlyFans will be literally me playing solitaire each day.
Slower class car
like fully clothed.
For
So it's
now.
kind of like, and that was quite. I think I got like 150 odd before I stopped, and then just obviously I stopped for like 2 months. I got to like build up all that traction again. And I'm like,
Yeah. That's the part that's really frustrating. Is you gotta, if you stop for even a little bit, momentum dead.
Yeah. And I do still get a lot of the same people sticking around, but of course, like, especially because obviously it's mainly Formula 1, obviously the interest in real life just falling on his ass. Like, if F1 had another 2021 style season, I'm sure it would still be picking up. But I'm just like, eh. And the other big one, of course, is I would happily stream on Twitch and YouTube, but obviously you can't do that because Twitch doesn't like it. YouTube's got no problem with that, but yeah. Twitch's like, oh no, you've got to stream on our platform only if you're affiliate. And like, well, everyone's affiliate because everyone wants to have the option for subs.
That's the thing that's really annoying is as soon as you're into that affiliate thing, they're like, all right, you can't live stream anywhere else now.
Yeah, you can live stream on TikTok.
And Instagram, you can do there.
Yeah. But TikTok's useless. Like I tried setting up a couple of weeks ago.
Who crashed? Oh, it's Josh Berry.
Oh no.
He's fine. He's driving away from it.
I'm sure I could, but I just don't want to. I just feel uncomfortable doing it. It's kind of the thing. Like I get, of course,
a lot of cars in front of you. Goodness.
Yeah.
Like I think it's that thing, of course. Obviously, if I was a full-time Twitch streamer, then obviously you kind of have to. But obviously, I'm not. I'm a YouTube content creator on TikTok and that kind of thing. But just happens to also stream a bit.
Goodness, hello.
As well.
He just planted it.
So it's kind of just like.
The pit lane, that's probably why.
Car left, clear left. You've just done a 109.
I mean, I can't say much. I did the same thing to the leader by accident when I was going to the pit lane, so.
11th is just a little bit in front. Hey, Mitch, thank you for a bit, mate. I appreciate it. So we might now get another lap on them.
Yeah. Still gonna take a miracle, I think.
Oh yeah, but I'd rather just keep doing it.
We're now within 14 laps of 7th, so if things go wrong for anybody 7th on down, you know.
We've got it. Well, the thing is, if anyone gets a 25-minute damage, pretty much only the top 3 are safe.
Yeah.
If anyone ends up a wreck like we had. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you're referencing, Toast. That's always funny. That clip of that girl. When $5? If you can afford to sit around and watch, and you can't pay $5.
$5 a month? You can't afford that? That's just one coffee. $5?
So funny.
Yeah, I remember that.
So funny.
I wonder how she's doing.
Not well,
Probably
I can't
not
imagine.
good.
Actually, let's find out. What on earth is my family doing quite well?
Well.
Blue flag.
He's in the barrier.
Oh, he is.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their
he
class
didn't
leader.
actually hit anything. He just
Oh,
caught
okay.
it. Lame.
Bad Bunny. What a ridiculous name. Bad Bunny was
Still got the
suspended for
Ferrari on
hateful conduct such as racism, sexism, or homophobia, according to Twitch.
Huh. Shocker.
Faster traffic approaching.
She had a Reddit. It had 100 followers.
Oh my god.
4 of which are online.
Gary, I think you have more Reddit followers in your thing than her.
Wait, Gary, you've got one.
I don't know. I used to. I'm still up.
What is it going?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Some guy posted in there like a few days ago.
You got 114, you
God.
baller.
Uh-oh. Somebody spinning back here? No, I think it was just weird chicane stuff. Never mind.
Do you think we'll hear
Oh, no, they did
something
spin.
Saturday regarding the substantial console gaming announcement from NASCAR? Do we, Gary? Do we?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Predictions for Gary's iRacing season. This is brilliant. Some interesting ideas here. Gary, you didn't read any of that, did you?
No.
7th and 6th just about got obliterated because 7th was being a moron.
But this is the thing, like, I don't get again with like OnlyFans and stuff. Like, who's buying that? It's what I've never
really,
understood with it.
really desperate people.
Yeah,
Coming
but
up on a slower
it's
class
free
car.
on the internet.
I know.
This is what I don't get about that. Like, if you're in that situation where you need to see that on the internet for some reason, why are you paying
That was,
for it?
109.9. On your left.
Perhaps it's
Clear
just that
left.
I'm a tight ass, but and you know have a real life girlfriend, but you know it's kind of just like why? Although then again, I've known people that have a girlfriend and still pay for it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'd do that.
What?
Gotta have multiple options.
I imagine from the female perspective, you're paying for OnlyFans. You're not an option.
Oh.
Ah, damn.
It's just such a confusing world, isn't it? So yeah, we're now less than 5 laps behind the car in front, so... To be fair, the last hour we have taken 2 laps out of them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That lap was at 109.0.
Ooh, GTP on the pit lane. It's
Nope.
8th, and he has, I don't think he has any damage lane.
Oh, what a noob.
Just a scheduled pit stop. L.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, like, you don't get how some of these...
Right
like,
side.
I'm guessing, obviously, now,
Clear
especially
right.
because COVID's over, like, things like OF have fallen off drastically for a lot of people.
Clear left.
But I see, yeah, I just don't get it. I've never understood it, though, to be honest.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
How many more laps of fuel you got, Gary?
I got 7.
Okay.
Yeah, say, oh yeah, you can't open up black box. Can you open black box on...
No, I
Yep.
can't.
Or no, Jay can't, yeah.
No. Hey, thank you very much, Mitch. I appreciate it. That was good fun, that one. So I like doing those little Grand Prix challenge videos. Just something a bit different.
Your last lap time was at 109.4.
We got 6 laps on those guys behind us now, so we're pulling away from them at the same time, which is good.
Yeah, it might be that they've recently pit, though, to be fair, but...
True.
Slow
So it's
car ahead.
also
This is the
good,
leader
isn't
for
it?
their class. Car right.
Hello, BMW.
Clear right.
Is this that far? Is this the Goblin? It is. I can't believe they're just deciding to stay out there.
Yeah, well, they got more straight line speed. So worth it.
I'm pretty sure they're the last car left running. I don't think anybody behind them is in the race still, so they could just... They're also 60 laps behind the closest car in front of them.
Behind
they could just
anyone.
Pit and be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, 51 laps, but still, at 51 laps behind, you ain't gaining that, my man.
In a GT3, that's well over an hour.
Oh
that
my
stupid?
goodness, he just about got clobbered. He is a moving chicane.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? But then again, I think that kind of thing always has been, just people don't talk about it. The internet's a weird
Slower
place,
class
people.
car ahead.
It is a weird place.
Yeah, we'll get to Le Mans next year and all the GT3s will be trying to rip off the front bumpers.
Just because this one guy found a hack
Yeah.
that he thinks he's found.
Or wasn't there a guy in like one of the really early iRacing NASCAR Pro Series that managed to damage the car but it made it quicker?
I got no idea.
It got like it was like
Probably.
2013 or something mad and it got patched out.
Yeah, you
It's like
just
the
about
only
nailed
guy
that
ever to win intentionally damaged.
Got uncomfortably close to that Ferrari.
Gary's known for getting uncomfortably close. That's just what Gary does.
True.
I was just trying to find time in the lap. I almost beat it.
There is a Ferrari. All that Ferrari has been obliterated. Oh, never mind. He's 201 laps down. He's been gone.
Oh, Gary.
I know that was ultra.
I have not seen a move through there today. You don't want to take part in the correct. I get asked this question so much, Moreno. It's just so unless I'm doing like an iRacing endurance, I don't normally spend Saturday night like playing games, and it's an awkward time on a Saturday evening. It takes up a lot of time every Saturday evening, and like don't get me wrong, I'm sure it would be good fun, and I know I've spoke to them because at one point they were talking about moving it into the week. I was like, if it was on a weeknight, then absolutely. Well, then on a Saturday night, do I want to commit 3 hours? You know, if I could be, either spending time with a girlfriend or having drinks with mates or just, living a life.
I feel that.
Like, the fact that he's every week and it's on the F1 game as well. It's kind of like, yeah, I could do it. It'd be good fun, but I don't fancy that commitment. Maybe I will get into it at some point, but not at the moment. I might do like a one-off at some point when I got a free weekend, but... Which, to be fair, I said that last season, and then didn't.
Is the 77 and has just been crying?
Slower car ahead.
Oh, it's that BMW!
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the BMW, ain't it?
Value your time, really. Yeah, I don't value my time much.
The Ferrari finally pitted. They finally have a front end.
Woo! Oh, leader's just gone into the sixes.
Yeesh. That dude's gonna be quick when the track keeps going down.
Yeah. I tell you what, I hope this race I get a big boost of SR because I'm sat at like 1.3 at the moment.
I think I'm still full from Watkins Glen.
You're on 2.7.
Oh, am I too? Oh. Awkward.
I'll be pitting next time.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got my gloves on.
He's rubbered up and ready to go, baby.
I am well protected. I've got my virginity protection gloves.
That lap was at 108.1. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Send it, Gary. Send it before you pit.
Send him. Chuck him out. That's the GT right here.
Slower class car ahead.
Say good stint, buddy. Really good double stint.
What's your speed limit?
There's a reason they call me Jeff Gordon.
Isn't that just because of your lost time in 2014, though, Gary?
That's just, justice, baby. Come on.
I want to know the theory behind that.
He got boned.
By?
Brad Keselowski, Ryan Newman, NASCAR, all of it. I got invited to join Boats Nation channel on Instagram. Oh my god.
Woo!
Alright, let me back out of here.
Novalak
I'll sign
or
out of your
Garuva?
account. Gary, let me know when you're ready for me to sign
I think
into
I've got to say
mine.
Novalak.
Was that Mr. Cook?
I said I backed out. I've signed out of your account. Let me know when you're ready for
Oh,
me to sign
okay.
into
Yeah,
mine.
I'll back out now. Oh, baby. All right, I'm signing out. I am signed up.
Thank you.
And on top of that, I'll be back in probably 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Take
watch
care,
some
rejoining.
Xfinity and finish, hopefully, modding. But I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
A GT3 really trying to send it on me.
Probably.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
It's weird ambient being in the dark.
Car left. Clear left.
Exactly. I gotta make sure I don't get into trouble, Toast. Oh, Christmas. Have I got any damage?
Car left. Clear
Felt
left.
like a pretty minor knock.
I'm still loading in. I haven't been able to see anything yet.
Oh, okay.
On your left. Clear left.
So I just
What happened?
slightly misjudged on the exit and nudged the Porsche.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay. These cars are usually like tanky, so you might be okay. I'll check in a second.
Yeah, it feels alright.
Car right.
Yeah, honestly,
Clear right.
it felt like mine. Like could have been Netco because I didn't feel I was gonna hit him, and then suddenly just pinged off him.
Actually, it may not let me check since I just loaded back
No,
in.
it won't. Yeah.
Don't see any damage.
No, that's fine then.
The headlight makes it kind of hard to tell, but I don't really see any.
No, that's fine. It would be Ocon and Martans, because Martans is much better than Clem, bless him.
Somebody right behind?
Ugh! What is that guy doing? That 0x, yeah. Someone wrecked in front as
I don't know
well.
why that guy turned over on you like that.
Left side.
Ah, that was a green variety that turned over on you. That's
Still
dangerous.
there.
Yeah, I'd say.
Clear
Cool, it was.
left.
Yeah, it would have to be Ocon and Martans.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh!
Oh, hold on. You're good, you're good, you're good.
The guy behind me at the wall. What was that?
Yeah, he was trying to avoid you. I don't see anybody coming. There's a GT coming now.
Yeah.
He
Just
slowed
stay
up.
out of the way
You're
if you've
good.
got the run, yeah. What was that? Just rear end broke free.
You might have put in too much brake.
Yeah, but I didn't feel like I had. Very odd. Just felt like as soon as I tipped it in, the rear end swung round on me. Don't know if I noticed a wheel on the grass.
No, you weren't in the grass. It just looped on you.
Clear left.
14
lucky
slapped
didn't
the
hit
wall
the
pretty
wall.
good, though, or 14th slapped the wall pretty good, though, so they're
Yeah, I
probably
was
going to
gonna
get
say.
some damage repaired.
He's just ran off again. That was really weird.
We'll be warned about track limits. Car right. Clear right.
Probably Martins and Hadjar. So I was quite lucky, to be fair, in the end. I didn't hold the brake for too long when I span, because I think A, that could have chucked us in the wall, and B, it could have destroyed the tyres.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how close I was to the inside wall, but it felt close.
Had some room, but it was close enough to be worried. Fastest lap of the session, let's go.
It
Or
wasn't.
your fastest lap, I mean.
It wasn't either.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah, so I've done a 7.6.
Oh, the crew chief lied to me then.
It'll literally be the fastest lap of the 3 I've done so far, since I got back in
Oh.
the car. That's all it is. Crew chief just lies about everything after a while. You can't keep up in the endurances.
Yeah, yeah. Leader's been sitting here a while. Did he get damage? Yeah, they've been in the pit lane for a long time. They 100% have damage they have to repair. Let's see what happened.
They had a fall
Oh,
lead now,
they
right?
slammed into 14th. 14th spun, and the second double right-hander, and he hit him.
Oh, okay.
I thought I saw the leader with damage there. So they might wind up losing their 2-lap advantage or 3-lap advantage here.
Say it was 4 a second ago.
Oh nope, now they're leaving the pit lane. Never mind.
Your last lap time was at 109.3.
I think they decided to just leave some of the damage and go because there definitely still is some damage on the car.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh, come on, man.
We've just cut the track. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, doing had a bit of a rough year this time in Formula 2. I'm looking forward to Abu Dhabi, though. So I was happy I could watch more of F2 this year, but next year I definitely want to
Whoa.
properly commit.
11th, 5th, 4th, and 6th are all together
Oh.
and almost crashing.
Whereabouts are they on track?
Down the long straightaway.
Alright, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Leaders up here, a couple cars in front of you.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
But it's their pretty weak guy in the car again.
And they got damage too, so that might be holding them back a little bit.
Yeah, the guy behind's down to 2 laps.
Oh yeah, you're right. Another mistake from them, and there could be a battle on for the win.
Or even if they're just a couple of seconds a lap slower, innit?
Yeah, that too.
Because of the damage.
Let's see how fast second place has been running. Not very fast. They're barely hitting 109s.
Oh.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, Ollie Behrman's definitely going to be surely going for a title next season. My crew chief's just given up telling me about GT3s.
He's tired of this, he can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 10 hours, man. Come on. Give me a break.
Ooh, another GTP on the pit lane. Better have issues. Oh, they're in 13th. They're behind us anyways.
Oh, that's a bad dive by leader.
Oh my, yeah.
Car left.
He's giving you the
clear
lane.
left.
We're good.
Right
There
side.
you go,
clear
that'll be
right.
one. Nice and easy. And hopefully I'm going to get leader here as well. Yeah, he's definitely slow. Slowing
Yeah,
down
he's
a
definitely,
lot.
yeah. Last 2 laps have been a 110 and a 111.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, he's pitting. Again.
Must be taking
Interesting.
that damage.
The leader, Howell.
Oh, if he hit that Porsche, he might have got a meatball for it. Just a small
Yeah,
one.
could be that too.
Car left. Clear left.
Another couple of GTPs in the pit lane as well, but I'm gonna guess they're scheduled. 5th and 4th are in. The leader just got, the leader got a drive through. He just drove through and is back onto the track now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Watch 4th and 5th and see if anything happens with them. Hard to tell if they're damaged now at nighttime.
Yeah.
They look fine though. I think this is scheduled.
Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 3.4 off the pace.
Yep, they're both good. They're away. I believe we're 3.5 laps behind 11th now.
3.5, you say?
I think so.
Have they lost another lap to us, have they?
They are behind the leader currently. The leader is just in front of them. So I think it's 3.5. We're 27 down, they're 23 down.
Right, okay. They're just behind the leader or just ahead of the leader?
Just behind.
Right, okay. So it's 4.5 then, I think.
Coming up on a slower
3.5
class
or
car.
4.5. My math is not working right now.
Ooh.
I think you're right. I think it is 4.5.
Yeah. It's the first time I tried to go around the outside of a GT3 there.
Heading now. Thank you, Steve.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, World Endurance, it feels like endurance racing at the moment is going to go through a boom again. And I'm so looking forward to it.
I love endurance racing. It's so...
Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? Especially the fact, obviously, in the UK, we can get IMSA for free.
Well,
World Endurance is like 30 quid to watch the entire year. It's like $40 US.
That's not bad.
And you think you pay more than that a month to watch Formula 1 here. I don't know, obviously you get more Formula 1 races and that kind of thing, but you're kind of there, like, you know. Ooh.
I think IMSA and WEC combining together to have a, like, solidified series together was a really, really good idea.
Well, it's worked in the past, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I think the problem was, of course, they went through a few years where obviously IMSA's prided itself on being, you know, allowing customer teams to race and things like that, and obviously World Endurance kind of went, because they were getting so close to the Formula 1 car pace, they were kind of there like, well, we'll let them build these absolute rocket ships. And obviously Formula 1 then just went, obviously, oh, well, we'll make the cars quicker then, and they were kind of just stuck. Because no, obviously, company was going to come in and try and go up against Toyota or Porsche or Audi. And obviously the cars were just insane. Obviously then Porsche and Audi pulled out, and obviously it was Toyota there kicking heads in. Against, like, some guy who'd built a GTP car in his garage.
Including the class leader.
Ah, this doesn't look
On
good.
your right side's clear. Left side.
That's not a 1X.
Clear left. Track limits.
Don't know where to watch it in Finland. FIA WEC do their own app that you can watch it all through. It's sometimes a bit glitchy, but yeah, you should be able to download a WEC app. It might be different in Finland, but
coming up on a slower car.
That's how it works, I think, in a lot of Europe. Well, I just go through Now TV, Tiger. Seems to be the way for it here. I mean, I guess the one good thing, obviously, about F1 watching it through Sky Now, of course, is that you get IndyCar as well. But then I just forget when the IndyCar races are at the time.
IndyCar has a really weird schedule, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they're also hurting themselves by taking away more and more ovals.
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of like they're getting some good races at the moment on the road courses. But you kind of like, yeah, but you need those ovals as well.
Yeah. And
So
the
it's kind of
ovals,
whole
aside
fun
from
of it.
like Gateway, are some of the best racing IndyCar puts on. Texas was their best track, which is weird to say. And
Yeah,
they don't have it
considering
on the
how bad it's
schedule
been
next
for
year because of NASCAR.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Well, the thing as well in the UK, you can get what's called Viaplay and watch all the NASCAR stuff. And it's great because it's ad-free. Obviously, because you can't play the US ads in the rest of the world. So obviously it's just the US stream. And obviously when you guys cut to an ad break, we just obviously just get the raw, like, obviously cars go around.
Yeah,
but then it
NASCAR
was kind
has an international feed, so I assume that's just what you guys get. It always goes commercial free.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But the problem I had with it was obviously it was 15 quid a month. And like, obviously you can watch a few of the cup races, and then obviously as soon as they head over to the West Coast, all the races are like 3 in the morning on a Monday.
Yeah,
and you're like, that's just not fun anymore.
9.6.
So I kind of like paid for it the first couple of months, and it came to like the third month, and I was like, I haven't watched a single one. What's the point?
The 10th just get a drive-through. They did.
Oh, bollocks! We're about to get one.
Stewards have warned us, car
Just to warn
left,
you.
clear left.
Oh heck, I didn't realize you were already closing in on them.
Yeah. Well, it was that
forgot
4X
it's
that
20.
cost us. Yeah. I remember Eugene saying, obviously in Ukraine, they've got a couple of options. So I think like the Formula 1 to watch over there works out like $2 a month or something. With like, and that comes with Ukrainian or English commentary.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. WRC is what? Yeah, I want to. The problem is the WRC Live app doesn't work very well, and then it's like 120 quid a year. I'm like, it's great to tune into just for a bit, but it's still just a pain.
That's like trying to watch supercars here. I love Viet supercars, but their races are at like 2 and 3 in the morning sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
well,
hard.
supercars though, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but they nailed it the way they do it here in the UK. So all you do is you become a YouTube channel member, £5 a month, and you get access to all the streams. And you're like, that's such a brilliant way of doing it.
Yeah,
Because it just means
is absolutely insane. You
Yeah,
get,
they're
not
like,
only do you get
obviously-
supercars, but you can watch every other computer series they have with it. So they'll just
Yeah.
go live, and you'll just have racing all day long.
And the fact, obviously, it's on YouTube, so the archive is super easy to find.
Yep.
You know, you can go back and watch, say, the race that was last night. You just like, why haven't other series done this?
We're right.
I know. They
'Cause I
they
know
have
Joe
an actual like
subscribed to it.
Superview website, which most people use, but then they also added on the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
And the YouTube section of it is just fantastic, and other places, other series need to look at that and copy
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It just seems crazy how no one else is doing it.
That lap time was 109.0. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Like, the fact that the UK is still the biggest market for Formula 1 in the world in terms of viewers, and we still don't get F1 TV Pro here, it's all locked up behind Sky, is sickening.
I've heard how bad the Sky stuff is for F1.
It's awful.
Yeah.
In fact, you know, they hyped on, they raged on about, you know, their F1 TV thing. And then they just give Sky access to some of the decent features, but you still don't get a lot of it. And yet you're paying 4 times as much.
Jesus.
Like, all we can get here is like the F1 TV archive thing, which has got like a load of old races on it. Which is 20 quid a year, which is fine. But, you know, like, I'd rather pay £10 a month and get access to all the proper stuff.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class.
Boy,
Hell was
had a couple
that?
of scary moments.
Greetings. Oh, did anything eventful happen?
I went into the back of a GT3 slightly and then almost completely binned it at turn 1. The back end just broke off.
Done a 108.3.
The leader has damage, so we're
Keeping an eye
We
out
are now
on
the
that as well.
favorite to win.
yeah.
We aren't quite the favourite to win,
No?
but they're
All
losing laps.
They only have a 2-lap advantage now, so you know they're sweating in their boots.
Oh, baby.
I think we're either 3.5 or there's a guy off the track right
Left
there.
side,
Hello,
clear
sire.
left. Blue flag.
Sire.
Car left.
But I think we're either 3.5 or
Clear
4.5
left.
laps off of 11th. I think it's 4.5.
It's probably less than that now. I think we're still going quicker than them, aren't we?
Let me see.
Probably still 4 laps, yeah, but...
Where is 11th at? 11th is...
The car behind's pitting.
Where the heck is 11th? Oh, they might be pitting. No, 11th is going through the S's now.
Yeah. So we're still taking bags of time out of them, but... Like, I wouldn't even care if F1 had given us the... Because I get for a lot of people, Sky Sports is
There's a
worth
group of
the
slower
money.
cars ahead.
Because obviously you get, like, football and cricket and rugby and all this, that and the other. But they're like, if you just... They should have had a deal with put in place, of course.
Yellow flag.
Oh, obviously, if you just want to watch the F1, you can either just buy F1 TV off them as
Car
well.
right.
Why are they just
Clear right.
allowed it to still remain exclusive for
Car
Sky?
right.
I didn't
Hello,
realize
mate.
that in the UK there's like a lot of just paying for individual channels.
Yeah.
And like you get things to those individual channels. Here it's a lot of... Like the packaging is expensive, but you'll get a bunch of different channels in that TV package, so you're not just paying for one specific thing.
Got half your fuel
And I
left.
think the problem is for a lot of people as well in the UK is free TV as well is also still fairly decent.
Yeah.
So of course a lot of people, because Sky is one of the only ones, apart from streaming services, Sky is one of the only ones. There's a couple more now, but Sky has like always been the big one that people will pay for, and obviously a lot of people just there like it's so expensive.
Yeah.
It's like why when they've got free TV to watch.
Like HBO and Paramount, I think like FX
That was
are like the only channels I can think of that you pay for individually here, and those are just like we have movies and shows.
Yeah.
There's never really any individual you have to pay for this for sports. Aside from I think MAV TV or whatever it's called, the shows like Dirt Racing.
Yeah.
But like nobody, not a big audience cares about that. Okay, I've heard this before, and I have never been able to confirm if it's true or not. Is it true that if you own a TV in the UK, whether you have a TV box or not, do you have to pay a fee on that each month?
Yeah. Yeah, yearly. Yeah.
Jeez.
Really?
Yeah. So basically, how it works is we have a group of channels called the BBC, which I'm sure you've got like BBC America and stuff as well.
Yeah.
But basically, how that works is there's never a single advert on the BBC. But you have to pay for a TV license each year. And
TV license, that's what it was called.
Yeah, the BBC's funded by the government.
That lap was a 108.6.
And to be fair, you won't pay more than you would for like a normal streaming service or anything like that. But people just don't like the fact if you want to watch any TV, you have to pay for that. But it's also one of those things as well of a lot of people don't, and they can't do anything about it. Like they got no right to come into your house and question it or anything.
Yeah.
Because it's very, I mean, it's even unheard of that they'll even come around and check. But if they come to your house and go, have you got a TV license? And you go no. They go, can we check you've got a TV? If you then go no, they can't do anything but walk away.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough then.
So it's kind of like a few people will just not pay.
So it's
for
not really
it,
enforced then. It's just.
Well, it kind of is, and apparently like they can fine you or do all this, that, and the other, and like it's. You know, it's kind of like, well, you got a TV aerial on your roof. You go, yeah, but I haven't got that plugged into anything. And they go, oh.
How are you, boys?
Yeah, we're alright. We're still P12, just kind of vibing. There might be a bit of a battle going on at the front. What about you?
Doing great. We're P4 now.
Good.
Actually, we want that
I'm gonna
podium.
get a second drive through.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
The podium very bad, but time's ticking.
Yeah, so we're just gunning still. We're just pushing, see if we get a top 10, but we're not expecting it, I don't think, anymore.
Somebody went off back there.
Yeah, in our race, just no one seems to be making any big mistakes anymore because there's so few cars running.
It was exactly the same for us, but look at us now. Who would have thought?
But yours seems to be more crash prone than ours so far.
Clear left.
Like the fact that you're running P4, how many laps down?
13.
Yeah, see, if you were 13 laps down in ours, you'd be 7th still.
Yeah.
And you'd be 9 laps behind the next car. Yours seems to be more of a race of attrition than ours.
Yeah, I'm driving right now.
So I'm getting back out of the car in 17 laps. Jay's jumping back in the car, and then I'm finishing the race. So I'm going to have like a 40-minute stint at the end or so. It's basically going to be a full stint for me at the end of this. Just obviously because you want to watch the base. Is it at 6 PM your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In it.
Eugene?
What?
You said cooking 42 times earlier on when you joined.
I was cooking, wasn't I? Did somebody count it? What the fuck?
No, of course they didn't. It was felt like that. So the baseball starts in an hour, yeah, Jay, just to confirm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do, of course, is just bring the tank still and then just pit a couple of minutes before the end of the stint.
Okay. Well, no, I can finish out the stint. I can miss a few minutes just to make sure that we make it.
Yeah, but we should be alright anyway, even if you just box with 45. You say, you probably are not going to get much further the past 6 anyway, to be honest. I think I'm going to be left with 35 minutes at least in the car anyway.
Sector 2 time is good.
And we've got auto fuel now, so we don't even have to do the maths.
That's true.
Which kind of annoys me on iRacing.
I agree a little bit.
I'd rather you have to do the maths still.
I don't necessarily... I think for the endurance races it's okay, but I can't stand auto fuel for oval racing.
Yes.
It
Well, it doesn't really work on ovals though, does it? Because
No,
you're
it
just going to
doesn't.
get cautions.
It
You're just always going to end up with more
cautions.
fuel.
Yeah.
But it can't, to be fair, because how pissed would you be if you'd set up auto fuel and you run out with 2 to go? Because you get like a
Is there a card to
60
set
lap
right
green
there?
flag run.
No, okay, that looked weird.
Left side, clear left.
If you can get a crew chief for ovals in iRacing, it's gonna be so much easier to drive. You just focus on driving and not worrying about anything. It's like a whole nother experience, honestly. Hello.
What's going on over this side?
How you doing, boys? I got a bit worried earlier on. I was going to come into yours and all 3 of you were muted. I was like, oh, okay.
108.8. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
How are you and Charles getting on?
Slower class cars ahead.
Smashing 25th place right now.
Good, boys.
What about you guys?
We're 12th currently, and the others are 4th. Soulful, thank you for the follow.
Clear right.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
There you go. You got 5 thank you for the follows, mate.
Clear left.
That's some teammate.
Ooh, P11's 3 seconds in front
Yep.
again. We might get another lap.
Yeah. That should put us, I think, 3 to them.
Yeah. Well, under 4 in it, really. We're doing this in such a weird way.
4, 3, whatever it is. We're getting closer.
we are going the right way
Help.
against them.
We'll need help though.
So I just spin them. I'll take the drive-through. They
Turn
take 20
straight
minutes
in
to
the wall.
repairs. Yeah, we've been doing alright. So keeping out of trouble. Well, say we had one big shunt early on, and to be honest, since then it's just been trying to fight back.
Yeah, we didn't have like that. We'd be
second.
pretty good.
Probably.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'd be somewhere in the top 3.
Well, especially since the leaders have had more issues towards the end, we'd probably be fine
Yeah.
for this. But there's probably so many cars in this split that would be.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear
Hey!
Oi!
Is he P1 on the formation?
Christ almighty.
Are you in our split? In any split? What are we talking about? Sorry, Soulful.
You've just done a 109.9.
Gotta get around this guy. He's slowing me down.
Yeah. You're still both faster than 11th though, because 11th is
Yeah,
right
we're
there.
taking a lot of time out of him, but. Oh, we've got speed.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I got another lap gained. Oi.
You need
It's
24
the
laps to
wrong
get to the
split.
guy in front of you.
So I don't think we saw anything to P1 on our formation lap, to be fair. We're definitely not top split. That's what you're hoping for. I see your TikToks. Hey, I appreciate it, mate. I hope that's a good thing for you anyway.
Slower class car ahead.
So I've just got to get a well-timed GT3 car. Yeah, I don't
Left
stream
side,
too
clear,
often,
clear
so I want to
left,
get
you're
back
on the
into
left.
it more, but it's just kind of when I have the time. Oh, there's that Ferrari again.
Yep.
Car right. Right
She's
side
got
clear.
it on the nose now.
Not if I have anything to do about it. What mods are you planning on using in the next F1 Light? I can't give you that information, otherwise it will spoil it. But let's just say there's a couple of cool ones. Let's deliver it. Yeah, we'll be running some of those. Mitch, thank you for another bit, mate. I appreciate it.
Eight to go in Xfinity.
How has the race been?
I don't know, I just kind of had it in the background, but I got to restart right here.
Didn't realize there was only 8 to go.
Oh!
What's happened?
Hold on, Mr. Owen. Hold on,
Huge
Mr. Owen.
drama.
Hold on, let me see. They're just now getting into the restart zone.
Yeah, the Ferrari, I think he had to take that when he pitted. Because you can serve some of the repair time whilst you're getting fuel and tyres put on.
Jeff
What went
Burton.
down?
Well, it doesn't really matter for Allgaier, but Jeff Burton just got screwed.
Why is the GTD car playing 4-line?
Mine, the 7 is destroyed.
Hey, that was drama.
Allgaier got destroyed.
Burton just
Did
was...
Jeff just miss the corner with no
Yeah.
talent?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. He sailed that thing in there.
You've just done a
The O2
108.7.
sailed it in there too.
Slower class car ahead.
God, Allgaier slammed that wall.
Yeah, he got the short end of that stick.
No wonder his car is killed. Rip corn car.
Car left, clear left. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, so I got 10 minutes of fuel apparently, Jay.
Okay.
It's
Car
annoying.
left.
Oh.
Clear left. You're on the left. Your lap time was 108.9. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, bloody GT3s.
On your left. Clear left. You're on the left.
Especially when you come out the pit lane. So some people make their own custom liveries. I'm not that good, so I got someone else to do it. Do you make your own custom liveries, Gary?
No.
No, who
I
does
made
yours
like
out of
one.
interest?
Sometimes Sanok, who was in the chat earlier, will whip them up. A couple other people in my community.
Yeah.
They'll just kind of whip them up, send them over.
Oh, so the guy that's just disconnected from our server was the really quick guy in the #1 car. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Bro, back out!
Still there. Blue flag clear right.
So the problem as well, if we get a 4X now, it's guaranteed drive-through.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector
Like
3
that.
Oh,
is
Jesus.
1.3 off the pace. Blue flag.
Do I want to know?
No, we're fine, we're fine.
No, we're good, we're
Okay.
good, we're good.
Slower car ahead. This is their class
See,
leader.
this guy's clever enough as well not to ride a GT3's ass off the corner.
Left side.
Not clever enough to get the power
Still
down.
there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Let you go, there we go. Oh my god, that cutoff line. 39 out for Mayor, 40 for Barry, and 47 for Bert.
Wait, Mayor's
Jeez.
30. I didn't realize. Okay, so he has to win.
Yeah, he has to win, so does Barry, so does Burton.
Lieberman knows how to go Bodo's mode,
Yeah.
so I reckon he'll make it. It's a late race
And
restart.
Daniel Hamrick's not very good, so that also plays into
Yes.
Kligerman's hands.
He's Xfinity champion though, isn't he?
One win his whole
Yeah.
life, and he got
Exactly.
a
It's,
championship.
it's mad, isn't it? To be fair, it's the
NASCAR
one win he
system.
needed.
That's
Yep.
right. Made the timing pretty good.
You know, Gary, we talked about the theory of the cheating cars. I guarantee you, colleague brought him such an illegal car, and they did not inspect
You mean
it.
Joe Gibbs?
Oh yeah, right. He wasn't with colleague then. Same thing. I guarantee you, his car was illegal.
They're like,
as
oh, he
shit.
ain't even gonna be a factor. It's Daniel Hamrick. I mean, to be fair, I think he only led one lap the whole night.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it
he
was.
just
I wouldn't even
punted
call it
the
a
22.
lap, would you?
Yeah, he led
Oh, you're
for.
right. That's true.
He led for
He just
20
barged about the
meters.
final corner, yeah. He said he'd had a pretty competitive season though, hadn't he? Like he had a few rough races, but he had quite a
made it to the
few
Final Four.
top fives, exactly.
Without winning.
Car ahead.
Yeah, he'd been brutally consistent all year.
He
And to be fair,
backtracked
had that
in
not
thing.
been the championship race, he probably would have just sat for
Last lap
P2.
was a
Punched Noah
107.8.
Gragson too that year.
2/10 off
He
the
did.
pace in sector 3.
You dick. Oh no, that's a 0x, sorry. No, it's 2x because he hit the wall.
Just cut the
Why
track.
swing over that much?
All right, we are close to a drive-through.
Yeah, we've got no more instant points.
I believe in you, Jay.
Right side.
I
Right
don't.
side's
I mean,
clear.
why would you swing over like that?
Yeah, I don't know why. That is, of course, the green Ferrari as well.
Blue
Yeah, he
flag.
swung over a lot. I don't know why. He clobbered the wall. Goodness.
Car left.
Just put an option to pick the name on the
Clear
car.
left.
Patreon fans. Said it
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I do want to do
totally
something like that, definitely in the future.
Blue flag.
How many more laps you got left?
Four, I
Get
think.
my wheel set up and use the bathroom.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I've only got 4 laps.
All right.
Car left. Clear left. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, what's happened to Hexagon, Gary, if you can have a look?
Hexagon.
Oh, no, they're still, yeah, they
They're
lost time
rolling.
earlier.
Yeah.
Ugh. Surely you'd just be done that. You must be exhausted. No, we've got an hour and a half to go. I'm just about to jump out of the car. Jay's going to run most of a stint, and then I'm going to jump back in at the end. But it's been good fun. I've enjoyed it. So it's been a little bit of a shame, obviously, but, you know, hardly a big deal that I've been able to do, obviously, apart from my first run, I haven't been able to double at all, just because, obviously, we needed to try and get Jay and Gary both in the car through Jay's account. But that's a very small price to pay.
That was 108.6.
Alright, I'm back.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, so I'm going to be in end the next one, I believe.
Alright, coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, end of next. It's almost a 1x.
On your left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Ooh. I love as well on these cars that you don't have to worry about the battery usage all the time. You don't have to manage it. You just leave it on balanced and it just works. Like, I'm sure you could probably gain a tiny bit out of it, but it's just not worth it.
It's not worth trying to fumble with the buttons.
No. Yeah, so we're in the end of this lap.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. Car left.
Should have probably tried to go around the outside of him, to be honest.
Oh, Batman's gotten into the wall. He's got damage.
Who's that?
NASCAR race.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Slower class car ahead.
No worries, Sam, mate. Have a
2
good one.
litres
Thanks
remaining.
for stopping by.
We're running on fumes,
boy,
mate.
Sam
Coming
Mayer
to
might
the pits
win
at the
this
end of
thing.
this lap. Box this lap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Gary, you still there? I think he might have went away.
Oh, he did.
1 litre remaining.
Pit lane's so horrible here. You feel like you can take way more speed in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even care if like the pit lane speed line was way further back. It's just the angle.
And the angle of it sucks.
Here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, we've got 25 seconds of optionals, but that should all be gone.
Alright, not too bad. Alright, I have hopped in. We'll get this final stint out of the way.
Oh. Starting to get tired, man.
That was a good stint.
Hey, thank you very much, Andrex, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. So we've lost the lap again to the Sifton car, I believe. I don't even think it's we've lost the lap to them. I think it's just where the leaders are relative.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're just going onto the back straight.
I'm pretty positive without some kind of luck we're gonna finish.
Yeah, we're finished P12, I think. We've got 7 laps over the car behind though still, so you never know what might happen later on.
I just about got a speeding penalty. I forgot about the
There's a
pit
car
limiter.
approaching. Stay in your lane.
I think this is the thing in Andrex. Like these kind of races, you just are like, oh, this is, you know, do I get back
Car
into
left.
it?
Clear left.
You're on the left.
It's currently 10:30 in the UK, but I woke up at 10 to 7 this morning because I accidentally left my alarm on.
That's no fun.
Slower class car
We'll
ahead.
start getting withdrawals. Well, like I said, Andrex, I mean, we're nowhere near at the level you are, but if you ever need a ride, I'm sure we can work something out for you, mate.
Oh lord.
Black flag. We'll need to
Oh.
pit to
There goes the 70X. Max, do you have a job? This technically is my job. I'm a
Dang it,
full-time content creator / streamer. Well, content creator. Streaming's just a bit of fun on the side.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, I'm texting Morrison's on Instagram going, plus job. Well, the car right behind us then is the car we're battling. Or
Yep.
hoping to battle.
Well,
Why do you
at
get up
least
at
the penalty
650?
out of the way now.
Yeah, exactly. As long as I don't get another one. Why do you get up at 650 then? Because funnily enough, despite the fact I'm self-employed, I still like to get up
Your exit is
at
clear.
quite an early
Watch the
time.
white line.
I was always someone. So back when I used to work, so I used to work in a supermarket through COVID.
Blue flag.
I'd always do the. Oh, someone binned it.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. I'd always do the really early shift, just because I preferred it. So 7 AM was the latest I started there. So I just kind of try and stay somewhere near that routine.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm just going to quickly jump in the GTD car, see what's going on.
Alright.
Oh,
Lads,
hello, Matt.
how we doing?
Good, actually. Yeah.
We were doing really good up until 5.
I'm in.
Are we P25 still?
23.
Oh, 23rd, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
go on. I was just confused why I kept seeing music pop up out the corner of my eye in this server.
That would be somebody listening to music.
I'm gonna say I was gonna guess Ben.
Clear left. Air temperature
showing
split.
up.
It's now 21 Celsius.
You're listening to.
Bring me the
Bring me the
horizon,
horizon.
bad life. Yeah.
That's beast.
Matt looks dead. I don't feel too knackered. I'm getting tired, definitely, but I don't feel shattered. I do have a Red Bull, but I'm kind of there, like, with only an hour to go. I'm like,
I've never touched an energy drink in my life.
I literally.
Hey, bro.
What's that?
Oh wait, did you not watch that one?
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a celebration. He
There's a
won
group
the
of
first
slower
time.
cars ahead.
Red Bull.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Matt celebrating a Verstappen World Championship.
Oh, obviously.
That'd be a good day.
Red Bull is the only one I'll touch in terms of those kind of energy drinks. I will genuinely have like 4 a year. It's basically when we do iRacing endurance races. So this year I think I've had 3 so far. One was Daytona 24, one was Nerve 24, and one was when I woke up once and had the flu, and it was just a good little boost to make me feel less dead.
Car left.
The leader's bidding now.
Clear left. The leader, Howell, is pitting.
I had 2 monsters. Yeah, Bradson. Well, Bradson did more Nerve 24 than anyone else. Quite fun, which is kind of wild. He was there for more of the stream. So I'm just going to see how the other GTP car's going. Who's running the last stint in your car? Out of interest.
James.
We were going to just try and get everyone back in the garage chat, but of course we also said we appreciate drivers probably don't want all the audio for the last hour. But Joe's already said he's going to go garage chat. I'm going to go back in garage chat. Even though we're both driving. You don't have to, but it was just an option if you wanted it.
Yep. No, I will. I mean, I can multitask, so I can just join at some point.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not too pressure or anything like that.
Somebody can move me, can't they? We've got the admin on.
Oh, can they? I can move you.
Sure, try moving me now.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Or maybe that's on TeamSpeak, actually.
I can remove you. How do I move
maybe.
you?
There's a car
Maybe that's
leaving the
not a thing.
pits.
Maybe just like drag and drop.
I can join on PlayStation.
Yeah, don't do that. Hello, Matthew.
Hello. You enjoying your music?
Huh?
You're not listening to Bad Life by Bring Me the Horizon?
I am actually, yes.
Yeah, it kept popping up out of the corner of my eye on Discord. When I'm trying to race and it's just Ben's playlist showing up.
What the fuck is that coming up?
Alright.
Did you not know it comes up?
No!
Yeah, it always comes up. It's always there. You hover over the GTD.
Yeah.
It just shows what Ben's listening to.
Blue flag.
We can all connect our Spotify and listen along with you.
I wouldn't recommend it.
That would be like.
Well, this is the thing, Tiger about it. It's kind of like I won't drink them regularly ever. Like I will literally only have one doing a
Still there.
big endurance race, but apart from that, never in my life.
Clear left.
Because I think for a year, he's probably not going to do much damage at all. People I used to work with would drink like 2 a day. Like that must just be screwing your insides.
No, I think I like driving at night better because
It's got more grip.
there's well more grip and there's just less information. Like I don't really need that much.
It's actually 116 hours.
What's that?
That's how long this playlist is I've got right now.
116 hours?
Yeah.
That's like 4 days.
It's
5 days. Yeah. Just under. 4 days, 20 hours.
It has
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
1,941 items.
Blood and sand.
Blood and sand. What the fuck?
Rock and stone.
Right, well I was trying to keep it PG, James, but thanks for that.
Oh no, trust me, you are fucking missing it. You have missed a hell of a
Oh, yeah.
Some shit.
There has been... Oh...
There
Like-
has been.
Swears have been
Bring Me the
had.
Horizon like 10, 13 years ago. Yep.
Oh, Christmas pudding. It's the
Yeah,
it's my favourite.
Christmas pudding's my
Christmas
go-to.
pudding is amazing.
Yeah, that's
First
my
time I heard
go-to.
that, I thought, oh, the fuck is this guy? Is he thinking
Yeah.
Christmas pudding? What?
When they were emo and metalcore. Yeah,
Left.
like... Well,
Blue flag.
Hear my
He's
name.
Still there. Clear left.
Lads. How we doing?
P4 fastest lap.
Wee, what's your fastest lap, Cam?
It's
Seven.
7.
A 7 what?
6.7.
Oh, 6.7, sorry. Yeah, say fastest ours is a 6.995.
I literally just done it there.
Blue flag.
Good man.
Yeah.
Good man.
Matt, are we gonna stay after the race? Like a draw drivers meetup?
We'll do a quick one. Of course, I'm very conscious of the fact for a lot this is midnight, but
I'm happy for it, yeah.
yeah, we'll do a quick one once the streams have ended and things. Just because there's a couple of things we want to go through, but
Boxing this lap? Boxing this lap?
Cam, Bradson
Yeah.
says hi.
Hello!
Say hi to Braxton.
The man who stayed for all of Nub.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know how he did that.
He had like 3 monsters throughout the night, but it was just about like I'd check on the chat or on the VOD a few days later. It's like, bloody, he was sending a message like every 5 minutes. He never left.
Didn't at all. Oh, another good stint. That stint was literally just, like, building up the battery, draining it, building the battery, draining it, building the battery and draining it.
Well done, Cam.
So Joey, you finishing your car?
Yeah, I'm just doing a stint and then, like,
It
whatever
might,
is.
it probably will actually be a double.
Yeah.
because
Say, because I'm jumping back
It'll
in
be
ours to finish
almost
off.
double.
Yeah.
Coming up on a
So
slower
I mean,
class car.
if when obviously,
Blue flag.
if you want to jump in, so James is finishing theirs as well. He's going to go garage. I'm going to go garage. I think you said you were going to go garage, didn't you?
I mean, yeah, I might, I'll probably do it in a pit stop, but it might be easy to just stay here.
Yeah, we can work it out, can't we? So it's just obviously what you want to do.
Behind is pitting.
It's a shame because James was like, oh, but you can move people into different servers. Like, I don't think I can.
I'm happy to do it. I'll just, if people are distracting me, then I'll ask.
Yeah, well, look, I've got a deafen button, luckily, but
I don't, but I can ask someone to just boot me out.
Yeah. I can do it. Well, actually, I can't. I'll be driving, but can.
But we're nowhere near fighting anyone for position, so...
No, exactly. I think we're all kind of just in our own... We're 5 laps ahead of the car behind, 5 laps behind the car in front. We're kind of all just waiting on miracles, aren't we, for anything else to happen, just getting to the flag.
Thing is, we're hoping for miracles, but we're 7 laps ahead of the car behind. Ahead, so we're like just driving about. No one's taking my fastest lap from me now, so I don't think so.
I am.
Well, the second quickest is a 7.1, and I'm a 6.7. I am actually a 10, but still.
You're a 10, you reckon?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I believe that. Right. I will let you get on with it, boys. I will speak to you in a little bit.
Thank you.
Jay, how are we doing?
Just kind of vibing.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, keeping out of trouble?
Blue flag.
Trying to.
Yeah, good man.
These guys are all wanting to be pretty aggressive around me, so I'm just letting them do
Yeah,
everything.
it's just what happens towards the end, isn't it?
Yep.
Still right side's clear.
I think it's reassuring, though, to see more and more people getting aggressive, because, of course, as long as we avoid them, hopefully it's just going to cause some chaos. Yeah, this IKEA car is not good.
No, he's been holding me up. Would have got around him pretty easy if I didn't have to let the 2 other really aggressive guys go.
Yeah, don't worry too much. I'm just going to nip to the loo quickly.
Okay.
But so, to be honest, yeah, your stint, by the looks of it, is going to take about 5 minutes over 6
Yeah,
p.m.
I can live with that. I can live with that.
Well, like, if you run into an issue with 2 laps to go, then box. Obviously, just don't worry too much. So, as long as, obviously, we get less than 45 minutes, ideally, to go, then
yeah,
it's not the end of the world. It's just, obviously, we don't want to then have to box again before the end if we don't have to.
Exactly.
Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes then, boys.
Yeah, baby.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, hello, sir.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
I swear that was the former leader.
Well, it doesn't seem anything's changed.
Okay. Get slow down.
Coming up on a slower class car. Approaching a group of slower cars.
What are these goblins doing?
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Check left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear on the left.
So close to being done.
Yep, we're getting there.
I was talking about the mods.
Oh. Well, race too.
That too. Riley Herbst is now Corey Heim.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
It is sweltering in my room again.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh boy. Oh god, it's the Ferrari.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
I think something might have happened to the guy behind me. 'Cause he was only like, he was within a couple seconds. And now I don't even see him anymore, I don't think.
I had no idea.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 110.3. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Car left.
How we doing, boys?
Hey, darling.
So we're pulling away from the car behind.
Slower class car ahead.
GT should help with that a little bit here too.
Yeah, where is Sifton gone? Say, considering we were what? I think 27 laps down early on. And then we lost another couple of laps because of the disconnect. We've actually clawed back a lap this race from the leaders.
Car left.
Yeah, we've had decent pace.
Yeah. It was just that
I think
one
if
incident, wasn't
everything
it?
else happened the way that it did, aside from that crash, we'd be in a pretty good spot right now.
Yeah. It is what it is. So we've got less than an hour to go now. Let's just see it out, eh?
Bring it on.
Yep.
Bring it on, boys.
There's so few cars left, I doubt we'll get any big crashes, so.
Yeah, but this
Just
is,
have
you know,
hope.
it's late. We might have a lot of Europeans here that are, say, a couple of hours in front of me, so it's already coming up 1 in the morning. You just never know.
I mean, it's kind of tricky to see at night. My first couple of laps were horrendous.
How much money did
Slower
I
class
make
car
by watching a
ahead.
random 15-second Finnish supermarket ad? I cannot stress enough, Formula Toast, from what I
Right.
gather on Twitch, how little
right.
money. Don't get me wrong, it all adds up, and I greatly appreciate it. I can't stress enough just the one single ad, how little amount that will pay. It'll be like a fraction of a penny. What livery is that? It's a custom one. It's a 212 Motorsports livery, RSO. By
Ad
the
revenue for
beautiful
smaller
Eugene.
streamers does not mean much, but if you're a larger streamer, ad
Yeah, if you've got a couple of
revenue is
thousand people
my
watching. Yeah.
goodness, ad revenue, you make bank.
If you've got a couple of thousand people watching and you're on like
Yeah.
$4 or $5 per CPM, a couple of ad breaks a stream, you're making 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 quid just off the ads. Never mind the hundreds of people that will sub, the bits, everything else. How many ads can you spam me? I believe if I press that button, it will do another one. I feel like it was inspired by the Maya Shank livery RSR. I think if I press that ad button, it won't let me do another one for 8 minutes.
Blue flag.
But I know, for example, Gary, I was watching Tia McMardick's stream from the Creator Series last week. Championship finale. Waits 5 laps behind safety car. 4 laps to go. As soon as he goes green, he plays 4 ads stacked.
Yeah, no, I saw.
I was like, that's so stupid.
Yeah.
So obviously I just close the stream and go back in, and if it's fine, it just loads again. I'm like, come on, man.
Coming up on a
I
slower
either
class
close the
car.
stream, go back in, or I close it and don't open it back up at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
I hate mid-roll ads, but I can take them much more than pre-roll. Pre-roll ads, I will dip.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame about my shank in it, but with everything that's gone on, or you're just paying for it. Yeah, exactly. Or you just sub instead. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If you sub instead, you get none of the ads. Because normally, obviously, what I do now in the endurance stuff is if I'm getting out of my rig to go somewhere, I'll play a quick ad, and then of course, if you're a sub already, then you just watch me struggle to get out of my chair.
Oh boy, incident ahead. Oh, hello.
Oh, who's that?
I think that was 6th.
No, they're right behind us.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Gee, there's a lot of GTPs right behind.
Clear left.
There are not many cars running around.
No.
Is that? I don't know. I don't know which car it was.
Another slow car on the right?
Yeah, it's Porsche slow. Just careful.
Oh, yeah.
We need to do create series. I feel like I've answered this 3 times tonight. No, I've got no intention at the moment to do create series. If it wasn't a Saturday night, then maybe, but... JC as well, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that one. I appreciate it.
JC411.
Dear God.
JC17. Who's JC411?
Jay.
My old Xbox, or my current Xbox username, actually.
Ah, okay. I need some sleep. Watch Arsenal vs Man City. Hey, fair play, mate. You're money good. Man wants to pull up Create Series and smoke. I'd like to think, depending on the track, I could be pretty competitive. When I went to bed, you were P8, what happened? We got taken out. We were running like P30 odd. But we've recovered pretty well. Like, since we took all the repairs, we've gained a lap back on the leader. So it kind of says everything I need to know.
He's their class leader.
Yeah, so I'm kind of there. Like, on Twitch at the moment, still is very much just a bit of fun on the side. Like, it generates a little bit, obviously extra, but it's just kind of a bit of fun still, especially for like the endurances and stuff. Does last 2 and 2 know you're having fun? She certainly does. Of course she does. She encourages it. 10 hours and I watch 2 ads. I think that is more than fair. 10 hours of content, 2 ads is where I'm quite happy with.
Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Does she have her own fun on the side? I wouldn't have a clue, Branson. I hope not. Not like that.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
I think you can set it on Twitch as well, can't you? I don't know if you guys know, but apparently you can set like ads to play every half hour or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I know so little about Twitch still.
Blue flag.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
That's all that cuz there for, mate.
Just lost focus for a second and went way too deep in there.
Say, to be fair, of course, we've messed up our timing slightly, haven't we? You got 15 laps worth still. Anything from 5 laps from now, mate. When you want to pit, obviously just pit.
Okay.
Just obviously let me know so I can put my shoes and my gloves on. But
Yeah.
say once that clock's below 45, it's just whenever you want to. Because what I might do is, I know Joe and Eugene said if we just jump in the GTP #1 chat for the final bit. Just obviously so they don't have to move around.
Alright.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, guy
Is
behind
that
us
the
almost
same
killed
guy
us.
that yeah, it's the same guy that almost killed me earlier.
He does not seem confident.
Left side, clear left.
Where are you going, BMW?
Car left.
Yeah, a lot of them are not confident through one, are they?
No.
Next car, by the way, is on an outlap. GT3,
Okay.
so just be a bit more cautious. Start throwing bits around like they're dollar bills, y'all.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Bradson just wants the OnlyFans. That's why he's trying to get me subs. I think the thing is that people forget as well with Twitch, especially with subs and stuff, is how much Twitch takes from that. I couldn't believe it when I first started getting a few subscribers. It was like, oh, you know, obviously they're paying what, £4.50, £5, and like especially obviously after tax, you're lucky if you see about £1.50 of that. Twitch takes like over 50% of it a lot of the time. Like they claim it's 50, it's usually more than that. It works out.
Right side's clear. Right side.
I think Patreon's like 8%, but YouTube is no better either. But I obviously completely get on the other hand, of course, you know, Patreon, you know, people do it on YouTube because obviously they want the membership sticker, and obviously I get it as well on Twitch that people obviously want the membership sticker. The Patreon one, of course, you know, obviously I still give you the weekly updates and things. But obviously you can't really get anything else from it as such. I got a cool first. You do, Bradson. You do. Oh! There's a pilot behind us.
Oh, yes, there is.
And that was about 4 cars in that.
Oh, heck.
But any of them the car we want it to be?
The Kyle Larson car went around.
Oh,
That's
there's
4th.
even more going on. Has he got
Ooh,
damage?
He straight up wrecked himself and then took the IKEA car. Oh, rear wing's gone off the Larson, 4th place.
That could be. Right, they're still waiting.
But their front end is fine. But they're rolling.
I'm
in
just
their
having a look to see if the
right
car
now.
in front of us got hit. No. Damn it. He did have a bit of contact, but nothing major. We live in hope. Oh, and all my cool emotes, yeah. I'll an end so I can sleep. We got 46 minutes
Coming up on a
together.
slower class car. Blue flag.
So yeah, Jay, any time you want to pit now, mate, obviously just let me know.
Alright.
Of course, if you're happy to run, that's absolutely fine.
Car right. Clear
Toast
right.
at the end of the day, mate, of course, it is completely your decision. You know, I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, you know, yeah, I like that Twitch girl. $5. If you can't afford $5 a month. I still just love that. It's so funny. Such a funny clip. I've had my knee rested up on my rig far too much today. It really hurts.
Missed it that time.
Still trying, is he?
I might just let him go here. Just get him off my tail.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
So if he's actually quick, then there's no problem with it. It's just if he gets in front and then he's slow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you able to run just a couple more laps so I can go get a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even messaging Max 2 and 2 Bradson. Not currently.
Blue flag.
I'm back.
Slower class car ahead.
So we got, I think, 2 cars now, 9 laps ahead of us.
Okay.
It's actually a battle.
Blue flag.
Community, a modern gambling addict. The best kind of community.
There's a car rejoining.
I'll come back and boy 2
flag.
and 2.
That was a 108.9.
It is really Bradson's stream. I'm just kind of the face of it. Anything exciting happen while I was gone? Mustafa, genuinely, I don't think so. We've just been P12 in class for hours. Miko?
Slower class car ahead.
Oscar as well, welcome back. So we've literally just been running P12 in class for literal hours. I don't quite think that's what happened, Bradson. I'm going to correct you on that one. Oh, hello.
I don't know why I went there.
Alright, mate. It's one of those ones, isn't it?
Oh!
Oh, he's been collected, I think.
Oh, he's dead.
He is dead. Which car was he?
He got wiped out by the green and black Ferrari.
It was 8th place.
Yes, 8th. Rear wing gone.
Oh no, that's the wrong car.
They
Oh,
towed,
he's still.
They tell
Yeah,
us.
well, you won't have had much tow time, to be
Yeah,
fair.
no, they'll still be ahead of us.
Yeah, but if it's 25 minutes, it probably won't be for
Nah,
that.
that
But even,
won't be.
even if it's 12 minutes, though, we're going to be right with them. We're 13 laps back.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
I went to make T, to be fair.
Blue flag.
That might be a potential place right towards the end. We'll have to keep an eye out on them when they come back out. Anyways, Mustafa, I think are you watching the same game as Jay wants to watch? Which game are you watching, Jay? Baseball?
Braves and Phillies.
Are you watching the Braves and Phillies, Mustafa?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Which one are you a fan of, Jay?
Braves.
Car left. Clear
Ah!
left.
Okay, I won't mention that then.
Uh-oh.
The guy in my chat's going, yep, go Phillies.
Oh, God, no.
No, I knew as soon as he mentioned it, I was like, they're going to support the opposite team.
Especially Philly fans. Philly fans stink.
See, Gary, keep an eye out. Oh, because that's the karting car again that's been it.
Ah.
Well, to be fair, they lost it and then got murdered by GT3,
Yeah.
but...
I got 5 laps of fuel left, so I'll just run it out.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
He's got it.
Like, no one likes us, we don't care.
Coming up on a
Is that
slower
true about
class
the
car.
Phillies fans, is it? No one likes the Phillies fans.
Yeah, Philadelphia is a city known for its rambunctious fans.
Clear left.
And cheesesteaks, I thought.
Yeah, that too. As far as sports fans go, they are an obnoxious group, but they're dedicated.
Fair enough. Tenacious, some would call it.
Yes.
He says through gritted teeth. Right, I'll just let the other GTD team know that we're going into the other one. Lads, we're gonna move into the #1 GTD car in a second. Obviously, if you want to come on in for the final stint or half hour.
I'll try and
Yeah,
move over
we'll-
when I'm on this straight.
Yeah, we'll move over. I'll teach everybody. I'll let them see the chaos I have caused in James' Twitch chat.
Oh no. Yeah, so we'll move on over into the GTD #1 chat in a minute once you finish the stint.
There goes 11th into the pit lane. Probably scheduled.
Yeah,
Slower class
probably.
car ahead.
That karting live car's still in though. And that rear wing has still not gone back on.
Left, clear left.
Clear.
That was sketchy. Probably should have done it, but oh well.
Blue flag.
I've not taken that nap. It's 10 hours. It's not that bad, and it's in the middle of the day for me. Like, it's actually quite a nicely timed endurance race, to be honest.
Oh, he just disappeared on my end. I hope he's
He
mine.
said he went for me as well, yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that karting car's about to lose 2 spots. There you go, we've gained another lap on him.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. It's their
The
class
unfortunate
leader.
thing is our pit stop will happen right while they're getting
Repairs, yeah.
So that could save them by a lap, pending.
Well, the thing is, we're going to have to do it anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey, Bradson, just go to sleep, man, if you need to. So you're pitting me in the next one, yeah?
Yes.
Thing is, chat, I don't really ever take naps as such. Like, it's just not something I ever do. I just can't. I'm a very deep sleeper, so when I do sleep, I sleep for a long time. How I take over the world. What's the plan, Bradson? I want to know.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I would not go 3-1, especially with the orange GTD. GTP even. He's a madman. All three of their drivers are. Unfortunately... No, it's not them. Say, karting now are down to P10. And they still don't have a rear wing on that car.
Alright, pinning this time.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Say, we'll jump over into
You
the
said, which channel are we going into?
GTP number 1.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food, so I'll hop in there right now.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Sorry, Oscar, I get you. Whereabouts in the world are you based then? Say, good stint, mate. Really good race. Hopefully I don't muck it up in the last half hour.
Ah, you got this.
Say, we might just get one more as a nice little consolation, but
hopefully.
we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can keep an eye on them. See what happens.
Too many boxes. If I was a NASCAR, I'd be in trouble.
Luckily on iRacing, it doesn't matter, innit?
Yeah.
You just go all the way down pit lane.
Alright. No damage to fix either. We're good.
Wonderful.
These are a few dramas.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
We've had one car late on in our stack it that we're hoping we can jump and get something extra.
What is it?
Still no rear wing.
GTP, yeah, no rear wing.
Oh, have you crashed it?
Yeah, no, he lost it and then got destroyed by GT3.
Well, we are 41 seconds behind P3. But
oh shit! Okay.
We still have to pit again.
Right, and
they've
right,
just
okay.
They've came out of the pits with damage. So
Oh, okay. There's a chance then.
well, they had a meatball and it's fixed now, so.
Still hoping for something.
But you never know.
I think I wound up losing us a lap to 11th, so we're just gonna have to. That team doesn't. The car.
I just realised, Jay. After all that talk about auto fuel, you never enabled it.
Oh.
It won't matter much if we lose to someone by less than 15 seconds.
Awkward.
Awkward.
I also didn't touch tires, so I don't. I
Oh
guess
no,
it
they
didn't
should have
matter, 'cause
also
tires
been
gone
on.
before fuel, but
Yeah. Yeah,
I
the
forgot
car
about
went up
auto
on
fuel, my
jacks, it's
bad.
fine. Hey, don't worry. So, like I said, unless we lose someone by less than 10 seconds, then I might be a bit upset.
for my sake, I hope that
I'm
doesn't
gonna go
happen.
back and take some pictures of this car now.
I'll do some screenshots as well.
That is interesting, Bradson. I would love to be able to read it properly.
But Matt doesn't care about it.
No, it's just quite a big script.
Come
Oh,
on, slower car.
great. We've just been rear-ended.
Rear's gone, yeah.
Is it gone?
Yeah, the rear's up.
Ah, yeah, we're screwed. Wonderful.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've
What's
had the
GG?
meatball flag.
What is that, man?
One car coming, you're clear, you're good. Is it
Yeah,
steering?
man, I can't do
steering
anything.
was
Your steering's
killed. Oh
gone.
my goodness.
Well, that's
yeah.
probably us done. Like, done.
Yeah, probably.
What a dickhead.
He just sent it in there from a mile back. It's the darn IKEA car.
Yep.
IKEA.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
What a dick.
You look like you lost your rear a little bit, but he still sent it.
So I started to drop the rear slightly, but that's because I noticed he'd fired it in. It was like, you know, when you
Yeah.
see it out the corner of your eye, so just snagged the
Yeah.
brake.
He fired it in there big time. That's annoying.
We grow up to love
That
actors
steering
so
is
much.
destroyed.
Right here.
Yeah, let's see how much damage that is.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh, 13 minutes, so it's not going to be the end,
Okay.
but, well, 14 minutes, yeah. So we're going to lose one more. Maybe two. That's so annoying, man. What is that?
Dumb IKEA car.
Yeah, we got destroyed, Gary,
IKEA
instantly.
car happened.
I gotta
so
see this. Oh my
He's been
god.
dived as well by the car behind.
He
I
just
see him
took you
fire
out.
it in. Yeah, I
Yeah,
locked the
he
rear
just full on sent
slightly.
it.
Yeah.
Elliot
But he got
behind
dived by
is
another
missing
car as well, so I think he panicked because of them.
Alright, Joe, that's 3 laps of fuel you have.
I don't know. That car behind him was going slower than the IKEA car was, so he was showing that he was going for it, but he wasn't going that much faster. I don't know.
I think he was trying to just throw him off like we'd done.
Yeah.
As literally, we had like 5
What,
laps of hope
what's the
then, and we
repair?
like 12 minutes. So we'll still be running at the flag, hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna lose
We're
at
gonna
least
lose,
one more.
Yeah, and
I'm
we'll
tempted.
be right on with the IKEA car. We're gonna be right with.
Are they Morewood Motorsports?
Yes.
Oh, right. If we come out, if I don't take the optional, so we're ahead of them, still I'm doing it. I don't care.
I smudged my glasses. I gotta clean up my beard.
Come on.
I can read the plan, Bradson. That's a good point. Take over Iraq, use schemes normal money, take over the Middle East, so I have near monopoly of oil. Sell the oil for an increased price. Use that money to take over my neighbors. Make a large army. Press to expand Europe, and that's as far as I've got. I mean, that all works quite well until the fact that you just get sanctions put on you almost immediately. Skull Destroyer? It's a very brutal name, but thank you for the follow. Just lots of sweet tea. I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, if someone can just keep me posted on Gary, if you can keep me posted on Gary, if you can keep me posted on when the Morewood Motorsports thing is on the same lap as us, that'd be grand.
B1 is in the pits. He's coming out of the pits right now. Ah, B2's not gonna catch him.
You never know.
Doesn't look like it.
At least the car behind us is also in the pits, but I don't know how long for.
As a friend, Audi.
Do we know what happened to the other Porsche, Gary? Is it just a routine stop, or...? Oh. They just disappeared. Hey, no worries, Bradson, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm back.
Thank you,
Uh,
Bradson.
Oh,
Luckily-
10 is still in the pit lane too, man.
What's that?
The 10th place is still in the pit lane too. We
But
could have had a
so
chance.
is P13.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't know what's
Oh,
happened to
you're right.
them. Epic FPS, thank you for the follow.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
they're
the 14
going.
didn't get a
So
bunch of damage out
they're
of that.
5 laps behind us. Well, it's rear front contact for them, innit? It doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, as long as I know. Where are the more wood? They're running, aren't they? Still, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so Karting Live now are literally still in here. Still haven't got a rear wing. Exclamation mark wheel Skull Destroyer. You'll get my full wheel stuff.
Look at the gap. P1, P2, only 3.4 seconds. How did that happen?
Oh, go on. At least yours has got a good race. Ours is 3 laps.
Oh yeah, P1 just pit stop. 2.4 now. You can actually catch for them.
Oh, they got a rear wing. They're going to be done in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty much done there.
Oh, P2 is pushing.
We would have been close then. Might
Wiki
have had
Legend,
it.
thank you for the follow.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
Acura in front of P1. We should give team orders. Team orders, team orders. Hold up. Valtteri, it's James.
So we should still be ahead of the Morewood Motorsports. We got rear-ended, Tiger. Came out the pit lane to start my final stint. I just got destroyed instantly.
We'll ask those Audi guys to hold up.
I know as well what didn't help there. Who moved the brake bias?
To what?
47, I don't 49.
Oh,
It's not a huge difference, but it certainly is different.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go,
there
yeah.
they go.
Karting's gone. Yeah. We wouldn't have got him, to be fair, but we would have been close.
Yeah.
We said that literally at the start of the race. We're like, right, we'll make sure we remind each other right brake bias, and I don't think it's been mentioned once.
No, it hasn't.
Oh wow, P2 is catching up. 1.7 seconds.
Where's Joe gone?
Probably a bit of silence after he came out of the
Nah,
pit.
fair enough.
So he could-
So I didn't know if he'd gone into another channel.
He might have done, to be fair.
He hasn't. I've just looked.
Oh, he's here. He's just concentrated. He's doing a great job.
I'm just taking some random screenshots of this car. So.
Yeah, we're still going to be ahead of Morewood, but...
Can we make an OnlyFans for our GTP car, huh?
No, it's not allowed. This car's so good, no one else deserves to see it.
Oh wow.
Van asked which cheek is better. Sorry?
Cameras, what?
The right one?
A cheek is a cheek.
I reckon you could be like a philosopher or something, Eugene. A cheek is a cheek.
Ross Geller.
Oh my. Define we were on a break.
Sorry?
Define we were on a break, huh? Did you watch the Friends series?
Yeah,
No.
right, there's not- no.
Okay, this is why he asked, what?
Morning's here, morning is here. Sunshine is here. The sky is clear, the morning's here.
Actually, I'll take all the fuel out. Well, it's not going to put any fuel in, but...
Oh, for fuck's sake, B2 got a traffic in front of him, a Porsche. Should I DM him to let him go?
No, leave him be.
Maybe he can give him a slipstream. By the way, this will be a good thing. He'll get a slipstream right now. They're both get it. Doesn't look like P1's going anywhere.
We have 2 laps on 13th.
Yeah, that's down to 1 now, I believe.
Right, there was only 15 GTDs in top split. That sounds nuts.
Well, it would be, wouldn't it?
What is it? A grid of 45?
Yeah, maximum 45.
Fair enough.
I'd be interested to know how few LMP2 teams there were across the board.
Yes.
Oh my god!
What?
P1 almost got killed. Oh, that was a close one. He almost got killed twice.
Thing is,
By
anything that happens with them the next.
I'm not asleep yet. I'm getting there.
Anything that happens with them soon, like if it's done,
That's
then
20 minutes to go.
doesn't really matter. Do you know what I mean?
1 second. 1 second of a gap. P1, P2. At least we can get some entertainment for the. Oh, look at this! Oh my god. Just turn on P2. A guy in P2. And click on the far chase camera.
Oh, so I'm just taking pictures of them.
That's the entertainment. I'm just watching the race, honestly.
Sprint was good, Skull. I
They're
enjoyed it.
close. The contact. P1 spun. P2 spun out P1.
There you go. We've been jumped by P13 now.
P2 just spun out P1. That is dirty. That is dirty. He's slowing down. Oh, he's giving up the position back. He's slowing down. I think he's giving the position back. Yeah, he gave up the position. What a nice guy. And he spun out. Almost spun out. And he's not gonna give him position here. What the fuck am I watching? Cam, you picked the worst fucking time to make stupid fucking pictures.
No, calm down. I'm watching now.
Man, what the fuck are these laps? Alright, P2 guys now, P1. Team Oblivion is leading. The car behind has like 1 second gap. That was nuts. That was nuts. It's like 20 minutes to the end of the race. They know what they're racing for.
How many laps behind is P14 still?
We have 4 laps on him.
P2
Is it
spun
still
out.
4, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I say they've just gone past, so 3 laps. Yeah, we should
Yeah,
just-
now 3.
P2 just stop. They keep going. P2 is having not a good race right now.
So just came away at the end, Julian. He might have bad. He might not bad, but he might have damage. He must have damage on that.
Maybe from that
I'm
rear
sorry.
contact. Because he's
I'm
losing it on the brake.
All we're hoping
Right,
for
coffee.
here that
What
it's
do
the
you
end
think? I can't stand the taste of coffee. What kind of stream schedule do you have next week? It's probably only gonna be 2 streams next week, Tuesday, Thursday.
It's actually nice that that caddy guy just gave him position back because he spun the P1 and then he gave the position back. So that was cool of him. But then that guy spun out, so he took the position.
Yeah. But he might have been giving him damage before. Thing is, if
Yeah,
the guy
yeah.
keeps his bits, he's automatically given up for the win. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I think we're still 2 laps ahead of P14 then.
Enable voice chat. That's what we need to have on there.
It's 2 now.
What is in the voice chat, Cam? Is there...
Not voice chat. I'm putting on voice chat in game so I can hear what everyone has to say.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, someone's binned it.
So we should be okay as long as no more gremlins get us.
Yeah. Just bring it home in it, really. 15 minutes.
Okay, go.
Unfortunately, P3 is fine.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
He's just driving. If it would be on the same lap, that would have been something.
Slower car ahead.
He's
There's
got
not
1
enough
lap.
time to
leader.
gain spots if people have issues, but wouldn't
Yeah,
count
not a lot
on it.
though. We are probably the first, well, not the first car, but one of the first cars to get wrecked in this race and one of the last.
Yeah.
Car right.
We're kind of at this point
Right
now
side's
because
clear.
if the guy in front spins and gets a meatball, then we'll pass him. But if first and second do, we probably won't. And yeah, the gap that they've got on us is too much for us to actually gain over that race.
Yeah, it's just for a P3 guy, which has too much of advantage.
Yuki, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it.
Oh fuck, it was so close. The time that he spun and got the meatball flag. I thought we were gonna be at least at the same lap. But I reckon it was something like us for like 12 minutes. Maybe
Man,
a
we
bit
were,
less.
We were what 10? We were 13 laps behind at one point. So. Fine.
Yeah, I appreciate it, mate.
13th place. $15 left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
Looks like it's going to be Williams for GTP, Williams for LMP2, and Redline for GTD. But it is quite close in GTD still, but I think that'll be it.
Oh, what the fuck? Max is not running. Max is busy.
What, you were going to say, why is it Verstappen racing?
Yeah, just...
What's he doing today? Nothing important.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, he's won the championship, he might not turn up tomorrow, do you know what I mean?
Not a bad drive, eh? Thank you very much.
To be fair, though, yeah. Can have a day off.
But he said before, hasn't he? Like, he enjoys sim racing more a lot of the time, because often it's more competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he does that shit that he does at Spa, so and it's kinda...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm amazed he wasn't banned for that.
Of course he
Even
will,
temporarily.
because he's a face of fucking iRacing.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's gonna ban him. Oh, 3 is blinking.
I was saying that, you see the driving stands in top split are embarrassingly bad.
I have not, to be fair, but
It's
it does
so
not
bad.
surprise me.
It's
Like,
everywhere. It's in F1.
Like, I know it's like you want to gain all these times in top split, right? You see the amount of times he came to a corner and he tried to pass like before a wee chicane. I'm like, you're not gonna what there. Oh,
Yeah.
I've just killed both of these. The amount of Williams BP3
It
cars
staggers
got
me
killed.
that they don't have live stewarding in top split
I
still.
know.
Like, I get for every other split, impossible, but top
Yeah,
split, come
yeah,
on.
top split. Like, I know it sounds bad, but like, iRacing know what the session's going to be. Just recreate that session, but make it a hosted zone. Do you know what I mean? Or something.
Yeah.
Or a special. See, like,
But you
it's
can
not
get
like
Nim in there or
it's
something.
like-
You've got people at iRacing that can force it. Anyway.
I was about to say though, because then like there's like the pro stuff as well, isn't there? That have the that you can only be a pro driver to earn some of these races.
Coming up on a
So
slower
I'm
class
sure they can
car.
just invite
Yeah.
people to race the top split. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But or just get them in. It's not that difficult, but just like coming down the hill into the wee turn 5, I'm like, there's people literally
That last
sending
lap
it
was
through
at
that. I'm like, it's never gonna work.
109.5.
Like, no wonder these are out of the race.
Oh yeah. B2 says his car is fucked. So
Someone says on a 1066 it does.
God dang.
Aww, boring. Joe, get out the car. They're not even in our session, but I want to beat it.
get out of me car.
The track temp.
I can't get over the fact top split poles are 104.
104.9. I don't even know how that's possible.
Fuck
Even
them.
know.
What game would it be? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
What is the car on pole?
It was BMW. 'Cause it was.
Was it?
You sure it was BMW? Because
Shit.
Owen Carroll was second and had done a 1:49 as well. So.
Fuck.
Josh Ladd's first. With Lullum's second. I think it's nuts though that like you've raced Josh Ladd so many times on like IMSA and like P2 and all that.
Your lap time was
I got
109.6.
no idea, Collie.
Slower class car ahead.
No idea. I'm waiting for the call.
From Acura, right?
No, from F1 for commentary. Someone's just asked me when it's happening.
Matt knows, you just can't say. Simple as.
Left side.
Things happen.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Well, we can't get top 2 anymore. That's out of the window.
Left side.
There's
Unless they
11
get
minutes.
disqualified. Actually, I completely
Oh,
forgot we're
really?
still going to get DQ'd in this, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
We all forgot about that. I'm going to get to the end. He goes, you haven't done fair share. Get out the server.
Cat won't be pleased.
No, we're going to get sacked. Gary, Jay, and I are going to be dropped.
You just had to register Cat for it. You could have done one stint. Come on.
It was when Ben done the orders for
13th
Daytona.
place.
You know, but you have to have Cat on the car. So what did Ben put? He actually put the one Sully cat on the back of the car. I'm like, no,
Left
that's not
side.
right.
That's not what it is.
Say, definitely, first note I'm going to say for the next endurance race we do,
Blue
don't
flag.
just rename the standard
Yeah.
212 motorsport car, because funnily enough, we're dealing with a moron.
I just thought when it
10
said
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
hashtag
left.
1 that was like, you know,
You think that'll be enough?
that was enough.
Not when you're Gary at 8 in the morning, it's not.
I think before the next endurance race we need to have a team meeting and I'll do a PowerPoint of how to, like, you know, sign up the team. 'Cause
But it's
Joe
fine, to be fair, normally. It's just you can't then let drivers sign themselves up.
will do it every
Blue flag.
George Russell PowerPoint.
Slower class cars
What
ahead.
we'll do next endurance is we'll create 3 cars, but everyone will be on every team, and then you just join one randomly. You're going to end up with like 7 people on one car, and then 2 people solo in.
And Gary's gonna be
That lap time was
I'm
109.2.
Daytona. Where you at?
Yeah, Garrett's just going to be their crew chief in.
P2 is going so slow, they've basically given up.
Yeah, he says his car is fucked. He said on the voice chat.
Oh no,
He's
Joe
letting
fucked
everything.
it.
Haiti, I appreciate the follow. Welcome.
Joe's fucked it.
Oh, that's a meatball.
Car right.
Was it
Clear
that
right.
bad?
Yeah, we're going to get DQ'd probably, we think.
We might be okay, we might be okay.
Oh,
Because,
somebody hit Joe in the rear.
we're 8 laps behind and there's 8 minutes to go.
Yeah, you're fine. They won't do it. It takes 10 minutes, near enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you going to finish this thing in the pits, are you?
Yes, we are.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Joe's gonna come in, fuck take man!
That's a pretty good Joe impression, I'll give you that.
Who messaged me? Who the hell's this? Oh, it's Gabby.
There's going to be a GT that gets disqualified too.
I was just gonna say, wow, we had a great race with one meatball.
I
What a
didn't even
stupid
know that. You see, you know Gibby who runs in and out of the chat now in times, Matt?
Yeah, yeah.
I just got a message from him through Discord. Got bored and joined your session and took pictures of your car. Hope your race is going well. There's some quite good pictures here. I'm like, thanks, Gibby.
It's like, I don't think he's ever put a message in.
He's
I
not.
got booted out of Discord, but that pissed me off.
You got booted, did you?
I got booted out of Discord. The race was fine. Meatballed.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they just said to me.
We'll be fine. We'll get P5. We'll get
Yeah,
P4.
we'll get P4, but I don't really know how. I can't see it. I can't watch. Oh,
Problem is, you were okay. It's just the caddy who killed you from the back. That was the meatball.
well, it was the Ferrari was just going slowly, parking it on the apex, and
I
then
went full. Caddy went wide. You just hit marbles, hit him, and then you got rear-ended. Oh.
yeah, I mean we're fourth. So
How much for a pass?
You want to see the? I'll share.
12.5 minutes.
How many meatballs have we had across all 3 cars? Have we got enough for a meal?
Well,
Slow car ahead.
that's
This guy's their
our
class
that's
leader.
our second, but it's irrelevant because there's 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes left. I wasn't going to catch third unless they have some really
Car
bad
left, left.
drama.
I love it. It's like just the way it takes it out. It's obviously not intentional, just the way it happens. But just watching it, it's like in the
Hang on.
background.
Oh yeah, I'll watch your screen. Sorry.
I think we should still get SR, I believe. But we won't. We'll lose iRacing.
And then just like
Whoop, bong.
yeah.
That fucking
Let's see
caddy.
what that Ferrari is. A Ferrari on the inside.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah, it was just in the marbles, just dirty air marbles, nowhere to go.
Why would
That could be the
caddy
name of your
go so
third album,
fast?
Joe.
Wait,
Dirty
was
air
that?
marbles.
Nowhere to go.
Cam, was that a P2 caddy?
You're approaching
No?
a group of slower class cars.
No.
It doesn't even matter if it was. We're not in the race anymore.
No, I'm just curious about the one P2 guy.
That lap time
I
was
thought it's gonna be P2 guy.
108.1.
Because I'm curious, why the fuck would you be so quick and rapid? Like,
Right,
Have we wrecked that guy yet?
We're not.
Game is broken.
Which guy?
Hadn't even seen them.
The guy that wrecked us?
No, I haven't found
Well,
him.
wait on him, Jeff Gordon style.
I'm dumping his ass.
Faster traffic approaching.
Need the 12 to crash, like
On your
right now.
right.
we can get
Oh,
12
I got
right.
0x.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's a
That
shame we
was
can't
Neko.
cross the line, I
That'd be
guess.
funny, I mean.
That sucks.
How much is your damage for?
Beyond the end of a race, 12 minutes.
So you might still be able to get back out if your car's beyond the finish line.
Maybe.
You just
Maybe.
finish the race 10 minutes after everyone else.
We'll do a Perez and come back into the race after it's done.
Oh god. Oh my god.
But yeah, that's P4.
That's
no
5 minutes to
podium,
go.
but
5
we're
minutes.
again.
You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together.
His P4 is still a brilliant result.
Jasper is right. Finishing is one of the best parts.
Major event.
Is this the white flag here, or one more after?
We've got 5 more minutes, mate.
Do you?
Ah. It says we're at 10 hours now.
Was it? Mine says
Yeah.
9:55.
Oh, mine says 10
4.5
hours.
minutes left. is what I
Oh
see.
shit, yeah, we do. It's, yeah,
Yeah, you watched
39.
our stream. I don't know.
We have 4 minutes left. So
Wait, yeah, no, it's reckons 9:54 in the iRacing as well.
We?
we have 4 minutes left.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Oh, that's your lapse time. Oh, we're still gonna get. It's gonna be close.
Coming up
Now
on a
they've still
slower
got to
class
get another
car.
4 laps in that time. That's very unlikely.
Gary's trying to get me to quit early.
That's right. The guy that wrecked us is in the S's right now, at the start of them.
Hey, thank you very much, Kiri, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry, butchered your name. Yeah, we only lost 1 place because of the repairs.
I love how it's required 10 minutes, optional 10 seconds.
That's always the way, though, isn't it?
So what is that?
You got a new rear wing on the car, but would you like a new little lick of paint or something? You know, make the car more streamlined.
I just went back in and everyone's rear wings just fell off. It just disappeared.
An hour mark.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the
It is
track.
sad we
Keep it
can't
between the
look
white
at
lines.
It's the worst bit. But, yeah, whatever. Happened at a good time, that crash. Why is it going?
If anything, you guys have just been super efficient.
We have.
You've done all the laps you need to for P4, and not a single one more.
Yeah,
Clear left.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there are 3 minutes as well. Oh, Jesus, this will be close.
You should have
No,
done like
like,
4 really slow ones.
the leader's gonna cross the line. He's gonna have 3 laps to go. So I don't. Oh no, he's. Oh no, he's never mind. He looked like he's about to spin. Could you imagine if the front 3 just all binned it now, and then we're suddenly the leaders, or they just don't, they can't finish.
They all
so
get
then-
DQ'd. Or it's like Le Mans rules, where if you've got to do the last lap in under 7 minutes. Actually, you guys wouldn't finish either, then would you?
No, we've done.
I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out.
Coming
how
up on a
this
slower class car.
works. They might
If
get
they
us.
2 minutes to go,
if they
2
all
minutes.
crashed out, it would still be a question of first car still running, getting to 10 hours and finishing another lap.
On your left. Clear left.
E2 is in the pits.
Joe, we've got some like good pictures as well that I've put in.
That's good.
It wasn't me. It was
Gibby.
my mate. Gibby did.
Yeah.
You in? And that said, so I thought you maybe gone at that point. Gibby got his photos. He came forward, came in and done his pictures.
I think the leader's still going to be a lap behind us. No, P5 is still going to be a lap behind us. What lap did we do? I was on 484. No, on lap 483.
I'm fucking scared about this.
Nah, they're going to get us.
They're gonna get us, that's what I think.
Oh, well.
Depends where they are relative to leader.
Yeah.
Ahead of him on track.
Ah.
Well, what'll be will be. We can't do anything about it.
I'm gonna be
Leader's
fuming.
crossing the line now, so there should hopefully be the white flag. Maybe not. I didn't see him waving it.
It should be. Yeah, it will be. It will be.
Leader's gonna get white flag this time.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Carl's up right there.
Ah, that's the Ferrari Aston Martin looking thing.
Oh, well, the one that refused to get a new bumper.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not gonna be this time, right?
Yeah, I'm being told about. Oh yeah, white flag's out. White
The lap
flag.
time was at
Okay.
109.3.
White flag.
He won't. He just passed across the finish line, and it's still.
For white flag. There you go.
Oh no, now it is. What the fuck? It's this system.
And so, All American Racing still have to finish this lap, then one more. Yeah, they're gonna.
Less
get
than a
it.
minute till we get disqualified.
Worth it.
Where are we? 13th?
Yep.
Please don't tell me they're not gonna get us, please.
They are gonna get this. This fucking Ferrari, Pascal Filotto.
I put the car in quali mode trying to get fastest right at the end.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, mate. We'll take it. We've survived. That's all we really wanted.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh,
Woo!
guys,
We've
thanks for being
done
there.
it!
That's the end of
GT
the
traffic
race.
and the
We'll
GT
get it
almost
next
killed
time.
Does it say anything about a DQ?
Not yet.
I think it'll
We need to
probably
schedule some
tell
testing,
us
apparently.
after the session ends.
Yeah.
That's the finish, no?
It normally works out after a few seconds.
Why is iRacing not showing a fucking checker?
He's gonna get us next time round. Because it's not done yet.
So basically, DJ, the Le Mans rule works that obviously if you don't finish within 7 minutes of the winner, you get DNF. You get DNF and push below any car still running. But yeah, quickly, I'm just gonna obviously say to you guys, thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. We got a couple of bits we want to run through as a team after the race, but yeah, thank you everyone for showing up and sticking around throughout the entire day. It's, you know, like we said, even if we get DQ'd, we had good fun. It was a fun race. But yeah, I'll be back live Tuesday night. Yeah, boys, we got disqualified. It says DQ'd. No.
Hey, we know we got
Thank
13,
you.
so.
That car that punted into the rear of us as
We
well.
are down to 37th
No, I think
place.
there's someone else. Oh, P5. Oh,
Damn
God.
it, man. Oh, no. But, yeah, thank you, everyone, for stopping by for the stream. You know, it has been really appreciated. All the new follows, you know, the subs, the bits, everything like that. But, yeah, like I said, we'll be live Tuesday night, Williams Road to Glory from Monaco. So that's going to be quite a scary one. 100% race there. I just don't make it easy for myself, do I? At the moment. But, yeah, we'll be back very soon. I'll see if there's anyone I can raid. Actually, I'll raid James early, just to annoy him. Because he won't be expecting that, and he'll be joining my stream in just a second. So, let's just raid James quickly. Raid James early YT. I believe that's his at. There we go. Yeah, let's go raid James. Tell him, drop him a follow. Tell him you love him. He deserves it. He's a good kid. We love James Early.
Finn, if your bird wants to continue answering, you can just keep